So many people from all parts of the world saying Dominica is a piece of untouched gold. Numberless clean rivers running in the square miles. What was day so you could be for smile? Don't make it too. Do consigo. Akidi yoba eme come. Yoba jeme boy. See Dominica so sweet. Sweeter than candy sweet. We'll give up old Martin in Trinidad and Tobago. For that beautiful I spell Dominica. Dominica. Tall green mountains, many valleys you wanna see. Few beaches but lovely waterfalls, plantation concrete.
Good evening to the listeners of DBS Radio, wherever you are at this time. We are here, DBS Radio, bringing it to you live at your homes, and whether it is on pay-per-view or whether you are at home listening via your audio, DBS Radio audio. We are here because we started on the 30th of Friday, the 30th of December, when the Calypso Association started the elimination round with some 52 Calypsonians to end up tonight, where 9 had to be chosen from the semi-finals. And I can say to you, showing the records of this year, that out of the 52 Calypsonians that came from the eliminations, 5 of them were able to reach to the finals. And the five are Shanice, Mighty D, Trilogy, Black Diamond, Daddy Chess. And at the quarters, they were able to meet Bob, Dice, Healer, and Tasha P to really tonight meet up with the big man himself, the monarch of 2020, that is the JD. Duncan, good evening to you.
Good evening, Cecil. Good evening to the listeners of TBS Radio, wherever you are. It's a pleasure to bring you the activity as it unfolds here out of the Windsor Park Stadium. The activity will unfold, of course, on the hard courts of the Windsor Park Stadium. It's the Dominica Calypso Association Calypso Finals, scheduled to start anytime now. Very interesting, as Cecil indicated. We have 10 competitors here this evening, trying to unseat the reigning monarch, who is the JD. And of course, this is the first time since 2 years, we are going to be having 2 rounds or a full competition. Over the past 2 years, we had virtual competitions, and we're now getting back into real action post-COVID activity, Cecil.
And Duncan, it is good to note that the opening number in terms of the competition will come from someone who's going to be participating for the very first time in such a big competition, in the 2-round competition. We saw her for the very first time last year when she sang Sister to Sister, and she's now here in the finals. She'll be singing 2 big songs according to some people. She'll be singing one that is called #Concern, and the other one is Wooly Shapley. Duncan.
Yes, well, Shanice, of course, is one of the newcomers, as you've said, and whilst we're on the issue of the newcomers, it is interesting to observe, though, Cecil, that we have, well, if you want to say, 3 newcomers to that level of competition in the persons of Shanice, Trilogy, and the Healer, or Mighty D. The Healer has been there for many years, knocking on the door into the finals, and has been unsuccessful. This time around he's successful, but he's also one of the young competitors. And it is very important that we encourage the younger ones to participate, not only in the Buyo, which is one of the genres of music in Dominica, but also the Calypso, which go hand in hand with Carnival. You can't have Carnival without Calypso, and no Calypso, no Carnival, no Carnival, no Calypso. So, of course, I am agreeing with you that she is one to be looking out for, the Shanice. I'm not sure what level of preparation she did or they have done since the last time that I saw her on stage, but I know for sure she certainly needed to do some work as it relates to the whole issue of commanding your delivery and your whole issue of expression and trying to convince your judges and your audience that you know what you're singing about and try to get them to follow you and come on your side as it relates to the competition.
I should just make note to you, Duncan, that because you made the statement earlier on in reference to young Healer. It is his second time getting into the finals. He got there for the very first time in 2020 when he sang World Gone Mad, and that one was written by Penham John Baptiste. And he sang also for the second song, Patriotic, that written by Joey Lloyd. I just wanted to make that note. Second time into the finals.
Second time into the finals, yes. But he certainly is one of the younger competitors, and we would certainly want to see more persons like the Healer taking part in the Calypso, not only competition, but generally in Calypso acting.
And he sang For King Executive. And in 2020, in that year, he only made it to the semi-finals. But in 2020, when he came in, he went from the quarterfinals straight into the finals when he sang Don't Complain and Mama, Mama, that is Mass. That is the JD, President Monarch, singing at number 2. Will be singing What Is Mine Is Mine. That is a big one, yes.
On the first rung is Since You've Been Gone. That is his presentation or his contribution in the first rung. Since You've Been Gone will be his first song. And the JD, as you've indicated, has been around for a few years, and he certainly is one of the more, he has, I think, acquired the title of one of the most senior competitors. He's not one of the elder statesmen in terms of being around like a checker who has been around for many, many years, over 15, 17 years thereabout. But the JD, he's different, and of course he's one of the more powerful competitors taking part in tonight's show. He's different. I think his music is always something different, something always to look out for. He's in the realm of the type of composer who you would find that does a lot of up-tempo music and almost music that you could say is the kind of pan type of music that maybe if we had a panorama in Dominica or some sort of pan activity, I'm sure his song would be one of the songs that would be most popular, be played in terms of the pan competitor, composer competitor.
And I looked at the song, the one that he sings first, Since You Are Gone. I put it in the class of, later on you'll see, when you hear it, you will realize that it can come into the class of Hypocrite by the man Spider. A big one for me.
Although Spider Hypocrite it's a different style of composition though. Well, the tempo is different, but are you referring to the topics?
The lyrics, the way the lyrics are made, compare almost that of Hypocrite.
I've never really looked at it and tried to do an analysis, although Hypocrite is a piece of satire, and I do not see that song as being satirical per se. But with us now is Edgar Hunter, who's been much closer in terms of following the season than I am. I've been out for a little while. And Edgar, good evening to you.
Good evening, Duncan, and good evening, Cecil. I really want to welcome you back, Duncan. You know, it's a pleasure to have you. And, you know, Cecil and I have been working the vineyard while you were not there, you know, and we really miss you.
Well, you guys did a good job because I listened whilst I was out, and I was able to follow. And it's good sometimes to have a change of guard from time to time.
Well, it's good to have your star in terms of the business. When come for the Calypso analyst, I have you as number one in Dominica, and you know, so it's important to have you. But Cecil, as you know, Cecil and I did an immaculate job. We tried our best to analyze what we saw But tonight, Duncan, I think we're going to have one of the most wide open calypso competition ever. And it's going to depend on the judges and how they view it.
Well, it will depend on the judges, Edgar, and it will also depend on the performances of the artists, and maybe how they are able to be on top of their game, how they are able to deliver. I think what is the most important for every competitor here this evening is to ensure that they score maximum points in every area in terms of the criteria. We have lyrics, we have melody, we have rendition, and we have presentation. And lyrics 35 points, melody 35 points, rendition 20 points, and presentation 10 points. So you have, as a competitor tonight, to maximize. Try to see where your weak points are. You might know that you have a good voice. Use that voice to the best of your ability, as you can this evening when you are rendering. In terms of your presentation, some songs need props, some songs do not need props. If you do not need props, well, then everything will be dependent on your delivery and your ability to use your voice, use your face, and to express yourself in terms of your whole body language, getting the message across. So you have to try to maximize as a competitor tonight in every area in terms of this criteria and the sub-criteria. That is how I see it this evening, but you're right, it is a wide open competition, and well, may the best man or woman win.
Well, as Skonto used to say, any man can wear the crown. And tonight is a wonderful night for Calypso. And let's ask Cecil to come in now. I know he has a lot going on for his mind now about the competition.
Well, as you all both rightly said, that the competition is very much open, and the best man will be the winner tonight. It's not one where you would have heard during the week of this person I favor or this person will get it. I have not heard anybody really during the course of the week, after hearing the second songs of so many other Calypsonians, would have determined where they would even place the top five. It's so difficult tonight, and so as analysts of the Calypsos, we are hoping tonight that we can analyze what we would have seen and would have brought it out to our viewers and our listeners. And it's important to note that although it is raining, the park is filled.
Yes, a massive crowd tonight out there to support Calypso. And I'm very happy for Calypso that the people came out. And you know why? Because it's a wide open competition. And as Duncan said, any woman or any man can wear the crown tonight. And as we look, remember we said that in terms of lyrics, you have a number of sub-themes, and I like Cecil to explain to us the different sub-themes in terms of lyrics.
Well, we know on the lyrics we have the storyline, and all of us are aware what the storyline says, what it speaks about. You give a theme, and you got to stay within that theme, and within that theme, you have the structure of your song. And Duncan has a way of himself describing the structure in which we must always find credence in determining whether or not when that person narrates that song, it really brings the kind of understanding that the listeners out there would have.
Well, yes, you when you're doing your structure, it's like any other composition. There must be a beginning, there must be a middle and an end, and you develop as you go along. And I think that's where a lot of times some of these songs fall short. You have somebody with a very interesting theme, a very interesting topic, but then when you listen to the song itself, such an interesting theme, such an interesting maybe sometime chorus, and in terms of the development of the topic itself, to develop your narrative, it falls flat. So that, of course, your structure and your narrative go hand in hand. Very, very important.
And most times when that happens, Duncan, that you suffer with a lot of points from the area of coherence.
Well, yes. If, for example, you have a theme and you have an opening paragraph and you have lines in that paragraph that are all over and they're not linked to each other to close the thought in that paragraph, and you're moving from one paragraph to the other, and you jump, and there is no coherency, there is no link. You have, as you go along, always to create that type of link. So there's the beginning, there's the development as you go along in the middle, and there's the conclusion. That is very, very important. When you telling a story, you're writing a calypso, you're presenting a calypso. These are the critical aspects as it relates that you have to pay attention to as a writer when you're talking about lyrics, and when the judges are marking. I would believe that these are the things that they're looking at, because this is the criteria that is given before them for them to judge. And that is why Edgar always says and tries to remind the judges, judge on what it is you have before you in terms of the lyrical content, your melody, and your rendition. But Cecil, I know you were going through it.
Yeah, I wanted to just jump in a bit. Can you hear me clearly? Yeah, I wanted to just jump in a bit in terms of the structure. You also have to look at how you flow from verse to chorus and chorus back to verse. You know, it have to be, because Calypso have this kind of structure that you have a verse, and then you must have a chorus, and then and then we go from another verse to a chorus. So you must have that, and some people are Cecil like those the part where they add the extra. Cecil, you can help me. You spoke about it last night.
Originality.
Not originality, where they add this extra bridge and all that.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, to make it very interesting, you know. Yeah, so
because Duncan and Edgar, when you create that bridge, it helps the judges to have a better clarification of what you're speaking about, because what the bridge does, it gives you the opportunity to see the development of the song.
It does. Some songs work okay without the bridge. Some writers are able to flow right into one another. So it depends. Most songs, it's, of course, I agree with you that you have sort of an advantage, both for the musicians and the artists presenting, when you have that bridge that you create. But persons have done songs and they've been successful without the bridge element that is often found in the songs.
Well, the bridge is not really an advantage. You may put a bridge or you may not put a bridge. It's based on the writer or the calypsonian as to how they feel. Certain, as Duncan said before, that certain songs require a bridge and there are certain songs that don't require a bridge.
And not only just certain songs, I believe too the bridge helps the singer to take that 0.5 second breather, so that he can be able to build his thoughts.
One song that comes to mind this year is the song of Joy Stout. Very, very nice melody in terms of the chorus, but I think that is my thought, because that may have been where I would have been if I was a judge. I think the song lacked development of the story and depth, but the song was a very good song.
Powerful song.
Very powerful song.
Yeah, but as you said,
I wouldn't say it wasn't a good song.
No.
But I think that is where maybe some judges may have had a problem, because I had that difficulty. Joy is a very good singer. You cannot touch Joy in terms of presentation. I was not there for the semi-finals, but I listened, and she was very good. And I listened to the song again. I say, boy, that song is such a good song going to waste, because it was lacking in development. It could have been developed much better and further for the purpose of competition.
And I agree.
Much more depth.
But Duncan, but I mean, I look at her at the Stardom King of the Tent.
Yeah, okay.
Performing as a guest artist with this song. And she maybe got one of the biggest responses, even in terms of those who were not parts, who were competing. You know, you have people in the finals, and she did better than them.
So that's what Duncan is saying. He's saying that the song, because it lacked depth, it gives the judges a problem. But to present it, she does a very good presentation of the song.
But she has a lovely melody. She's good rendition, good presentation. And where do you score her lyrics? I felt she was number 9 on that night.
That is where I think she was falling.
Yeah.
Because you see, when you go to you have the criteria of lyrics, and you're telling me that I have to mark 35 points for lyrics, and we're looking at storyline 10 points, structure 5 points, narrative. Coherence,
Yes.
5 points. Originality, I think she was going. But when you go into those other areas and you go into and you matching it against other songs on that night, and you trying to get a narrative from the others, and you trying to follow her song, and it was just a waste.
It's not a waste, though.
When I'm saying that, and I've seen it not the song. I've seen it many times where persons come to the competition, a very good theme.
They let it down. Yeah,
And
I get it.
And they do not.
Well,
It's
let
like
down.
you give me a half-baked cookie.
And that's what I was trying to tell a girl yesterday. The narrative is so very important. That's why it has 10 points.
Well, let's
So
discuss
that you answer-
let's discuss the narrative so the people understand the narrative. Let's go, Cecil.
Well, I believe, Edgar and Duncan, that narrative is telling the story. And when you tell the story, you must be able to convince the listener of what you're actually telling about. And sometimes there are persons with good songs and are not able to deliver the narrative that is required to make you not only lament about the song, but also to make you have a clearer understanding of the song.
Yeah, well, when I think of narrative, Duncan, it's like a movie. Like how, when you look at that movie, how did they put the pieces together?
Correct.
To, at the end of the movie, that you saw the introduction, you saw the body, and the conclusion.
You have your storyline
Yeah.
going.
So I usually, when you think about structure and narrative, these are very, very close together. So it's how you piece everything together. It has nothing to do with how you sing it. It has to do with how you. So it's like the composition. When I look at your naked composition without lyrics, without melody, sorry, and how did you piece everything? Sometimes you hear some songs and you say maybe the first verse should be the fifth verse, and the fifth verse should be the first verse. So that's how you piece things together.
And that's a song called before we leave that, some of the things that I think elements that could have been brought in, Edgar, Cecil, in terms of the what was in the topic again, enemy or something like that.
Frenemy?
No, it wasn't Frenemy. Frenemy was
last year with
Tasha P.
Uh-huh.
But Joy's songs was all about the whole issue about your relationship with
Yes,
enemies,
right.
and the type of things that enemies can do you, and the friends can do you. So your worst enemy is your best friend, and your best friend your worst enemy. That type of thing. But that was Bob Marley's way of putting it. She reworked it and did it differently. But
The silence of my friends.
silence of my friends. Yeah, yes. The silence of my friends. When they done the dagger, you blah blah blah. You have so many little illustrations you could have used globally in Dominica, maybe the Caribbean, maybe you look at what
Barbados, Dominica.
look at
With Ross University.
Right, you might want to use that. You might want to use that.
But
look at
Duncan, though.
our friend in Grenada,
But
Bishop.
yeah.
Bishop was daggered
daggered.
by his friends.
Yes.
To this day, and you could use
And I agree.
some short quips.
Yeah, I agree.
On that.
I agree. And
This
Duncan,
thing,
this is
yeah.
not the only song. I know songs that are in the finals, and I feel the same about
I
them.
agree with you on that too.
And
I
some of
agree
them are
with you.
real big
I agree
performers.
with you. I agree
and
with you
I
on
felt that in terms of the narrative, that it was let down. I'm going to call any names tonight, but
No, I'm agreeing with you on that.
And I know Cecil feel the same way too.
But I just use that as an example.
I
But
know,
But
I know,
there
because
are
she's not
others.
in the competition.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I understand.
She's not
but-
in the competition, so I think that is fair target, fair game,
Yes.
or fair material to use for the illustration of the points that we're making. here.
Duncan, even when we look at the other one of Shadow Flow,
Yes.
Monarchy, what was it again? Something Monarchy.
Mental
Mental
anarchy.
Anarchy.
Mental
Mental
Anarchy,
Anarchy. Thank
yeah.
you.
Yeah.
That too, for me, that song, brilliant concepts. But again, the night of the semi-final, the Calypsonian himself, Shadow Flow, did not carry the song to
On
its
that
maximum.
night, yes, yeah.
Yeah, but it was not a problem with the narrative. It was a problem with
His delivery.
His delivery and rendition.
It was all about his
we're not,
rendition.
I'm not talking just about the narrative.
No,
I'm talking
well,
about
as we were
I'm talking
narrative,
about-
yeah.
okay.
Okay.
I-
He had a very good narrative. It's a very good song. But the problem with Shadowflow is that he has a lot of range. Shadowflow is one guy that can sing very low and sing very high. And when somebody go really, really low, you cannot hear them basically. If you can sing really low,
Shadow
and
Flow's
that's where he suffered.
Shadow Flow's issue on that night, I think, was rendition.
Yes.
From what I saw in the quarters and what happened in the semis, I think his problem was, interestingly, I think I'll give a listen to that one. I looked at most of the semi-finals in Trinidad in Skinner Park, and I missed Chalk Dust. So I went. I saw something online where someone said the thief Chalk Dust. Chalk Dust apparently make it into the finals for tomorrow night. Yeah, Gordon, good evening. Gordon was the one who sent me the link at the time, and I just say, wow, and I let
Gordon?
Gordon Henderson.
Okay.
Good evening. Good evening,
Uncle Gordon. I know you want to continue to speak, but this is my uncle,
Yep.
and I just love this guy, and I love the contribution he has made to Kata's music and just music to Dominic.
And Gordon is a Calypsonian also. Gordon used to sing Calypso.
Mighty B.
Here in Gordon used to sing Calypso in his days in SME.
Yes.
So I went back to look at Chalk Dust's performance. I said, let me go and see what really happened there. So I searched. Eventually, I got the performance. And Chalk Dust didn't. The song was okay, but Chalk Dust, was lacking in rendition. I don't know what was wrong with him on the night. I don't know if he had the flu. Clearly, Chalk Dust was not the normal Chalk Dust that we know. On a night when he's in full flight can be deadly. Chalk Dust just was not himself.
And as you said, that's what I love about Trinidad, and I hope Dominica can learn that. You can be the biggest king.
Yes.
Once you don't deliver the goods,
that's it.
You go into
Chalk Dust is 9, 10 times.
It could be
Yeah,
25
10
times.
times.
It could be 25 times, but in Trinidad, you have to come good. And I want us to, because Duncan, I've listened to the songs. And you see, what I have found is that the young artists the young artists this year have not disappointed us
No.
for the finals.
No.
Where I heard the Shanice, a second song. People like the Healer, he did it for Carnival. Fame, he didn't disappoint. We have the tonight, maybe you wouldn't have heard it yet, but I was privileged to hear Trilogy.
No, I have not heard
second
it.
song. And I don't think, and I think Cecil has heard it too. I don't think Trilogy disappointed.
They're about to start and they're going to play the national anthem, so I think we should go on stage for the national anthem.
Well, they haven't started yet, but we're about to hear the world's best national anthem.
Of beauty, Isle of splendor, Isle to all so sweet and fair. All must surely gaze in wonder at thy gifts so rich and rare. Rivers, valleys, hills, and mountains, all these gifts we do extol. Earth in land so like a fountains, giving cheer that warms the soul. Dominica, God hath blessed thee with a clime benign and bright, pastures green and flowers of beauty, filling all with pure delight. And a people strong and healthy, full of godly reverence fair. May we ever of this gem beyond compare. Strive for honor, sons and daughters, do the right, be firm, be fair. Toil with hearts and hands and voices. We must prosper, sound the call. May we ever seek to praise Thee, all for each and each for all. Thank you much.
Thank you very much.
The national anthem of the Commonwealth of Dominica.
The best national anthem in the world. Beautifully belted out by Lady S. Beautifully dressed in this wonderful blue midriff gown with African headpieces. And you can see on stage tonight a Pastor Bull. We call him Pastor Bull. He is now a deacon, about to be a deacon of the Catholic Church, dressed in African, emceeing tonight. So we expect a wonderful show, good MCs. I hope Peter Prosper is there tonight, and Lady Star, three of the best MCs in Dominica.
Well, I just want to tell you that live coverage of this finals at the court of the Winter Park Sports Stadium is brought to you with the kind compliments of Carlton Philip Motorpool, AC Shillingford and Company Limited, H.A. Jewelry Church and Company Limited, the National Bank of Dominica, Dominica Essential Oils and Spices, the National Cooperative Credit Union, Springfield Trading Limited, Central Cooperative Credit Union, West Coast Cooperative Credit Union, Maxwell Trading, and the Dominica Lottery.
Cecil, maybe we started talking about the list as it's supposed to run for the first round, so maybe we should just run through quickly. First appearance is supposed to be from the Shanice, something hashtag concern, to be followed by JD, the reigning monarch, Since You've Been Gone. The third appearance should come from Trilogy, The Boycott. Fourth appearance should be from Tasha P, Big Seat. Competitor number 5 should be The Black Diamond by My Granny Change. Competitor number 6, The Dice, Everything Lost. 7, The Bob, If I Was the Prime Minister. 8, The Healer, Gangster Society. Number 9, Mighty D, Planet Dominica. And the 10th appearance competitor should be Daddy Chess, Official Opposition.
And as we can see, Cecil, some really wonderful composition. It's going to be a very tight round one, you know, because we have some really big calypsos tonight. You know, we have 10 calypsonians with 10 beautiful songs in round one. Can we take something from Pastor Bull on stage?
Sure. Let's go on stage side.
We make our prayer in your gracious name that we love our neighbor like we love ourselves, because we know you are true God. In Jesus' name we say, Holy Michael the Archangel, defend us in this day of battle. Be our safeguard against the wickedness and snares of the devil. May the and do thou the heavenly host by the power of God thrust down into hell and all the evil spirits who wander through this place for the ruin of souls. And everybody say amen. All those who believe in good over evil, put your hands up. Welcome to the 2023 Calypso Finals. My co-host could not join me. She's from Cassibros. She could not be here, so she could shake her pampalam. So I got the best.
Val just prayed, and I like when he prays St. Michael the Archangel. This is a powerful Catholic prayer. asking for unity and asking to, that we
Cast
pray
all
cast out
evils.
the devil.
Yes.
We don't want the devil among us. Beautiful prayer by the soon-to-be deacon
Well,
Val Coffee.
tonight we have Master of Ceremonies Val Coffee.
And Lady Star, beautiful dress in romper. You call it a blue romper. That's how women call it. I have a lot of women in my house.
Yes, with shoulder, half shoulder off.
Yeah, half shoulder off.
Off and on.
Yeah.
Edgar, maybe you might be able to give me the correct definition.
All I know is the off shoulder,
Yes.
And then in her neck, she has some nice necklace and beautiful earrings, looking so wonderful. And I can see in the background the Kubuli Dance Theater.
Well, yes, they should be making an appearance. The Kubuli Dance Theater show. I guess they're standing by to be called by the mistress of ceremony. They make a lovely couple there.
Yeah, everybody look good together. And Leo Kazumi just want to tell us that he's listening.
Well, the number of persons I know who are out there listening, both in Dominica and out of Dominica, this is an event that many persons love to either view or listen to. And I know that persons are there and waiting to hear the activity. That's where you get a lot of local beef sometimes. So, I mean, even if you're not a beefist or you're not in the beef business, but this is our beef.
Well, for sure, Calypso is our BF, where we get quite a number of stories and quite a number of information of some persons that we may not know in society. And so tonight, it's not a surprise when we see a very huge crowd here, and they're already starting to participate in the competition. It says quite a lot about what we were able to do during the period of the season, Edgar and Duncan, to really analyze the songs, and we get quite a lot of critique from people. But what we did was to help in the development of the art for this night.
Yes, but before let's join on stage the Kubuli Dance Theater, over 50 years in the business. It looked like they presented some carnival thing. I see Sensi and Bottom and Social Sui and everything is on the stage. Let's join the stage for Cicero dancers, not Cicero Kubuli dancers.
Too many. I think I have a CO. This is deep in my DNA.
Thank you very much. Put your hands together. Put your hands together, please, for the YT Kubuli Dance Theatre Company. Put your hands together for them, please. Yes. So
I just played daily 3. I place my bet, it's that easy. So you can win just like me. Just take a chance on daily 3 today. Oh, play away twice a day. You can say, hey, it's my payday. And be like me, a daily 3 winner. Today, daily 3. You'll win anyway.
Springfield Trading Limited continues to provide Dominica with a wide variety of products of highest quality. At S-Mart, we provide you with fresh produce, fruits and vegetables, as well as freshly cut meats of consistent good quality, tailored to the needs of our customers. We guarantee the health and safety of our consumers by ensuring that all our products meet industry requirements, including national compulsory labeling standards. Our employees are certified food handlers, trained to adhere to health and safety practices. S-Mart, a smart choice. Quality products, quality service.
It's the Central Cooperative Credit Union for you. Best in lending, customer service. Oh yeah. Yeah, we call it Central Online, where you could pay your bills on time. Yeah, man, I know what institution you are work with, but Central Cooperative is mine. Transaction of any kind, log into myccul.com and you'll find you could stay at home and not stand in a line. Transfer to one account to pay a mortgage one time. Best in lending, customer service. Oh yeah. Central Online, your digital member experience. The Central Cooperative Credit Union Limited, your financial institution of choice.
Everything you want, everything you need, got the taste you love, anywhere that you may be. It's a Caribbean flavor. Shirley biscuits make me happy.
Shirley got it all about the flavor. Shirley never let me down. When I lime it at the beach on the town, Shirley biscuits always feel like home.
Everything you want, everything you need, got the taste you love, anywhere that you may be. It's a Caribbean flavor. Shirley biscuits make me happy.
Local distributors, Springfield Trading Limited.
Well, we are back here at the forecourt for the grand finals, where 10 Calypsonians will be vying for this big crown 2023 to be the monarch of 2023. Your guess is as good as mine, but our job here tonight is to analyze, bring it across to you and analyze what we see, and at the end, maybe make our own prediction, but the judges' words are final. Duncan and Edgar.
Yes, Cecil, thank you very much. We just want to tell our listeners that we just saw the national anthem was done by Lady S, and this was followed by an opening act by the Whitey Kubuli Dance Theatre. And we're expecting a presentation of an award to the family of the Lord Solo, the King Solo, the mighty Solo, who passed away about 3-4 weeks ago in Dominica. You know, he came home for holidays, and then, you know, the great Lord brought him home. And Solo, one of the best Calypsonians ever to pass in Dominica, with one of the greatest songs, and I say to me is the greatest mass in the cemetery, will be honored tonight. Post hominem.
50 days ago he passed.
Posthumously.
Post-death then. Will be honored tonight, you know, and this is, I really want to congratulate the Calypso Association. And then next after that, we'll have an opening number by the Swinging Stars Band. And then we have some performances by the Junior Monarch. And then Joyce Stoit, who we spoke about earlier, and Mask Eruption. And then the big competition will begin, the first round.
So that's what it's like for the events in terms of the program as the activities will unfold here this evening. It is the 2023 Dominica Calypso Monarch competition. And you know, for years, once upon a time, the competition was called the Calypso King competition. And you know who changed that?
Tasha P.
No. Calypso Rose. changed that
in
in Trinidad.
in
Yeah,
Trinidad, yes.
in somewhere in the 70s, late 70s, when Calypso Rose won the title. Before it was called in. I mean, remember, it's people like Sparrow and Kitchener and the big greats competing against one another. And when Calypso Rose won the competition that year, I think it was 78. They had to change it from Calypso King competition to the Calypso Monarch competition. Woman thing, woman in power.
But even in Dominica in the 70s into the 80s, we still heard Calypso King.
Yes, but
because we had quite a number of women in those early days giving us some serious Calypso music.
But we ourselves had to change it too and call it the
And
Calypso Monarch competition.
eventually we had to change it
because it's man and woman fighting for the crown.
Yes.
But we still have people like Lady Jockey, you know, in the competition. And you know, I always remember Lady A from St. Joseph, Avis Bruno, Mary,
Correct.
Saki Abudel. That was a big
You
Calypso.
had people like Afin.
Yes.
And also
Yes.
Yakima.
well,
Cauliflower.
also, she was from
Marigold.
Taro. I think she's in Antigua right now.
Vicky.
Vicky.
Lady Vicky.
Lady Vicky. She won the woman competition. I just said cauliflower. Then the person, Yakim.
Edna.
Lady Edna.
Lady Edna.
I think Lady Edna, where is she now? She's
Lady Edna, I'm not so sure where she is now.
yeah, but she was another good Calypsonian. And we had people like in the later days, Tarina. And don't forget, to me, this is Lady Sandy.
Sandy is supposed to be singing tonight. How can you guys forget the queen?
And what about
The queen of queens.
The queen, the
Yes.
monarch. The
Yes,
first
yes,
woman to have
yes,
won the monarch
yes,
and
well,
did not receive.
That is what Calypso is all
Yeah.
about. You can never have a Calypso competition or any type of competition without some sort of controversy.
Especially Calypso, it must have
Well,
controversy.
Calypso is controversy and controversy is Calypso. They both go hand in hand.
We'll also remember Leandra.
Yes, Leandra.
Yes, soul rest in
Of
peace.
blessed memory.
Yes.
And you had this lady from Grand Four. I used to
She has passed.
Yeah.
Leandro is Leandro.
Leandra.
No, there's
another one.
another one.
I think it's her name
There's
starts
a
with C.
Philip, I think.
Yes, and she passed.
Chama, I hope I get it
yeah,
right.
Chama,
yes.
Yes, she passed.
Yes, she also passed.
Yes.
And we also had this lady from Kingshill, though.
Yeah, she also passed. Starts
Oh,
with
yes.
B.
Yeah, Lady B,
Yes.
another Calypsonian. So
Yes.
we paid tribute to all of these women who have contributed so meaningfully to Calypso.
And for sure tonight we will be having another big night, another wonderful night. I also want to say to our listeners and those persons who will be viewing that earlier on you would have gotten some problems with our visual, all because someone is trying to hack. And here it is, we have to ensure that we managed all what is being done. So our technical guys are here on duty, trying to also bring to you live, but also having to look at persons who are trying to get into the system in an illegal way.
Somebody trying to hack DBS presentation online.
Yes.
Well, all that's part of it.
We saw that on Thursday
Cyber
night.
security is a big thing these days. So I mean, DBS needs to. Cecil, are you paying attention to that?
Oh yes, I'm paying attention to that. When I saw what happened on Thursday night at the Queen Show, it immediately clicked into my head that we now need to create the cyber security that is I think legally here, and I think we need to start working on that immediately because we can't afford people can't afford to really find themselves paying and someone else with the knowledge of getting into your system and get it to other people free of charge.
What happened at the Queen Show? I'm not aware. What happened?
Well, at the Queen Show, there were a number of persons who paid for it, but we saw over 2,000 people actually get on without paying through someone who hacked and was able to distribute that.
Well, we can't take those things lightly in Dominica. In this day and age, when you have so many, I mean, at age whatever, 2-3 years old, you give a baby a thought of a mobile phone, and the child will know how to use it. So if at that age children know how to use, far as for the adults who have maybe done 101, 102, 103 cyber security courses.
Well, Duncan, cyber security is a serious threat to all businesses, not. And I was just speaking to a friend from Barbados, and the hospital at Barbados was hacked into, and they had some serious issues. So it's something we have to take very seriously in Dominica. And imagine somebody hacking into the hospital files. The kind of issues you can have. So it's important that at all levels, and DBS Radio is an important institution to Dominica, not just in terms of just bringing out information, but in terms of national security. The radio station is very, very, very important. So, as manager of DBS Cecil, I would advise you to jump quickly and deal with the cybersecurity issues.
Well, maybe that's the topic for a big song. I mean,
Yes.
cybersecurity, because we've had so many types of incidents. You're talking about the Barbados hospital, but I remember reading some time ago of an incident where some guys hijacked a vessel that was worth, of course, millions of dollars cargo, and the vessel could not move. They just stabilized that vessel and demanded a ransom. That we want so many millions of dollars if you want that vessel to move.
As we are saying that, we're seeing on stage the wife, no, the mother of Solo, with Mr. Alvin Bernard.
And in the background is King Sai.
Yes, King Sai.
Well, I call him King Sai because he has been king, road match king on about 3 occasions, and he has also been king of the tent at Mass Camp. So this is really, I mean, big that you know that the way Solo, a maestro in Calypso, a gladiator, he's been going to, let's join the stage
Sai,
for Solo.
whereas the lady star will read the plaque.
So the Dominica Calypso Association presents this award to Geetha Tit in appreciation of your birthing, nurturing, and mentoring of our icon and 4-time Calypso King, Melvin King Solo Constant. His work will definitely live on. Thank you for being here with us tonight to receive this award. Thank you so much.
And Cecil, the plaque told it all, you know, that Solo work will live on in appreciation of your birthday, Mighty Solo. You know, and we know in spirit, Solo is singing Calypso. You could imagine on Carnival Monday what's going to happen in the cemetery.
So
with
thank you so much again to
those who have gone
Ibrahim, the sign
to
man.
the great beyond.
Yes,
we have one more
Edgar,
for
and we know
fruit
that during the
basket.
course of the season,
So Sai will
Calypso
hold on
season,
and
that
bring-
we
bring-
saw
Thank you,
that
Alo.
Sai
Yes.
Also
was
presented
actually
with a fruit
presenting
basket.
the song of Solo at every function of Calypsos. We saw it at every tent and also at every
May God continue to
competition.
And a fruit
Life,
basket,
health, and strength.
other than the plaque, was also
May God
presented to
continue to
Solo's
shine his face upon you,
mother.
madam.
You know, and
give
young
you his
bull in
grace
his
and peace.
deacon
Ladies and
style.
gentlemen, the
is
mother of
blessing
Mother
Solo
King
mother.
Solo.
And you can see she's very excited to be here
You
tonight.
Yes,
wanna say something?
and you know she's a Calypso lover herself. It's the only-
Let's join stage to your Solo mother.
Thank you very much. I am so happy to be there tonight to receive that gift from my son. Thank you. Thank you.
God bless you. God
She's
bless you.
91 years old. Make some noise, Dominic.
91.
Apparently, Sai heard me. I was about to say she's 91.
And the voice of King
I know her very
Solo
well
lives
when
with
she
Sai.
lived on Upper Lane.
When you hear
and then
Sai
she
sing
lived in
King Solo
Fields
song,
Lane.
you know.
I'm sorry, in
Right.
Bafa State. So I know Magifa.
This was
Magifa
beautiful.
Tit,
Yes.
very well. For
Is everybody okay?
But Cecil, while we're at it,
All
I want
right.
to wish you a happy birthday again.
So we're getting
Your
ready for
birthday
swinging
continues
stars to
today.
give us 1 or 2
You know,
numbers.
you just will be right
And then we're
pleased.
going to get into our guest artists.
Right.
So,
I really want
once
to wish you happy birthday, my brother, again. You know, I'm sure you're having a wonderful day. You look, you know, about 20 years younger than your age. All I can see is a little gray, but you know, happy guy, enjoying life, and happy to make your contribution to your country.
Well, for sure, Edgar, today gave me 1 additional year, but it brought me into a league, a very important league, the league of retirees. I'm not yet retired, still very young, still have a lot of energy. And today I had a very peaceful day, very quiet one at it. And normally people, when they reach those ages, 60, 75, 50, they have big parties. But with me, there was nothing called party. I'm not a person who believes in the celebration of birthdays. I believe in the prayers of birthdays, and that for me was most important.
And while we say that, I want to pick up our friend. He said he's his mentor, Charles Samuel.
Oh yes,
in the United States.
Charles Wolf, you know, as a young boy, you know, growing up, I always used to be there with him, trying to give him the process what life is, and the pros and the cons of life, and what he himself, as an individual, must always think of. And so he's been to the United States. We have always maintained our friendship. And Edgar, for me, it's very, very important that, you know, when we see young men and young ladies who have potential potentials that we must be able to work with them and to help them to go forward.
And before we go on stage, I want to pick up Nurse Emily, who is in Cayman Islands listening, as well as Dennis Harris, who's listening in Antigua.
And also I want to say hi to my good buddy Raymond. He knows himself, Raymond Benjamin, and DJ Matthew in London.
Yes, my schoolmate. So let's join Swinging Stars on stage with the opening number. I come in. When you come back, we'll do ads.
Yes.
Yeah.
More money with NBT, it's more money.
One easy loan.
More money with NBT, it's more money.
To upgrade my phone and even my home with one simple loan.
More money.
To have your wedding, to go traveling, to do anything.
More money.
No security. Speedy delivery, just check NBT. Apply anytime. In branch online, it's more money time.
More money with NBT, it's more money.
No collateral.
More money with NBT, it's more money.
Speedy delivery.
More money with NBT, it's more money.
Just check NBT.
More money with NBT, it's more money.
I wake up in the morning. From the Milky Way, a timeless treasure has found its way on every breakfast staple in Dominica. A delightful promise is being kept, and now everybody is drinking Promex. Promex full cream instant milk. Morning by morning, give your family a refreshing start to a productive day. Promex milk. It's pleasingly, teasingly, surprisingly delicious. Blends well with your choice teas, cereals, coffee, or all your family-friendly recipes. Promex. Good nutrition all day long. Promex milk. Every mother's favorite milk. Taste the moments that take your breath away. Promex, available from AC Shillingford and retailers island-wide. AC Shillingford, where you spend less and get more.
It's the way we play. Drink responsibly.
Boris and his family want to go to Motopola for Goli. His head began to spin. Which one to take? You look like a Gadi, Jeep, car, pickup, bus, Honda, Isuzu, Toyota, Subaru, brand new or brand used new. See windshield like a Clewy and Soleila, beckoning him for a test drive. The smell of a brand new vehicle, tantalizing even more. Idi we Gadi Moisa Famajani. His cell transport Nuteni Lemote Piti. Si on vie mal bouik feyan. Yes, I'll take that one, Idi. Madame Lady, I like it. Don't see Savadi, that is my side. And she plays her school bag on it. Carlton Phillips Motopola Pokole. Kamene satisfaction pour famille, farmers, bus drivers and individuals for many years. Ready always to meet your transportation needs. Boris and his family want to go to Motopola Pokole. His head began to spin. Which one to take? You look like a Gadi, Jeep, car, pickup, bus, Honda, Isuzu, Toyota, Subaru, brand new or brand used new. See windshield like a Clewy and Soleila, beckoning him for a test drive. The smell of a brand new vehicle, tantalizing even more. Idi we Gadi Moisa Famajani. His cell transport Nuteni Lemote Piti. Bouik feyan. Yes, I'll take that one, Idi. Madame Lady, I like it. Don't see Savadi, that is my side. And she plays her school bag on it. Carlton Phillips Motopola Pokole. Kamene satisfaction pour famille, farmers, bus drivers and individuals for many years. Ready always to meet your transportation needs.
Dominica Essential Oils and Spices Cooperative Societies Limited, the world's largest producer of bay oil, brings you one of their ultimate products, Bay Rum. The essential oil of bay can soothe symptoms resulting from rheumatism, muscular pain, circulation problems, colds, flus, dental infections, diarrhea, skin infections, promoting the growth of hair and general health of the scalp. Take charge of your well-being. Give us a call at 448-2969 or visit us at 2 Jewel Street, Roseau. Treat yourself today with the essential oil of Bay, Bay Rum.
Available at Fresh Market Bayfront, Best Price on Riverbank, Lindo Mart in Goodwell, AC Shillingford, downtown Roseau, and various supermarkets in Portsmouth.
So you hungry, nice to put on the fire. The oil bubbling. She have 3 cocotte, but it lasts as soon as the chicken and the fish and the akra hit the oil. Poof, smoke, laughing me a plus laugh. Is the oil. Is the oil she using? It's time she start using the new vegetable oil from Shillingford. That oil she have been burning too fast. Today that oil problem solved. Dominica's the all-purpose Promex vegetable oil. Them. Promex vegetable oil can withstand enough heat in the kitchen, giving you a crispy, tasty, zesty, healthy flavor just the way we like it. Wings and fries, chicken and fries, legs and fries, even pies and fries. So every meal is customer-friendly, business-friendly, and very healthy, raising Dominica's standards in tasty frying, baking, cooking, stewing, and salad dressing. And especially when you cali in your feet, you don't have to get the green sur la main. Switch to the best Promex vegetable oil. Right now available island-wide. AC Shillingford downtown, 711 High Street, and 711 Portersville. ACS, where you spend less and get more. Remember, Promex is the oil of promise.
A financial entity that can make your dream a reality. Central CCCUL. Central CCCUL. If it's first time you're building, come and check the rates that we are offering. Central CCCUL. All at Central CCCUL. If you're looking for rush money, new ATM technology gets your children right back to school. Central CCCUL. Come to Central CCCUL.
am building my house from scratch. I am making my list while I'm cleaning my land. My list points in the direction of one place, Max Roy Trading. From the foundation to the roof. I am getting the complete package for this room, for that room, the master room, for the living room, and the toilet room, and the downstairs room. So my list includes door installation kits, metal or wood, Toledo door locks, hinges, door slides, space bases and accessories, nuts and bolts, any size, conduit wires, anything electrical, sealants, contact cement, fiber mesh, concrete binders, roofing material, fencing material, tutsamabuzepu foundation kaimwe, metal and wooden doors, windows, ready-made bathroom, papalepu sima, steel, chandeliers, the quality brand Pioneer air condition, and my list goes on. Go to Max Roy Trading, you got to buy hand in hand the Picots. Once you qualify to give you a loan of up to $30,000 to get your materials. And wait, in just a few months, my beautiful house will be completed. By the way, you're looking to build Kia Royce Real Estate. Remember the number for everything to build, not bodybuilding. Construction is 4499465. First the evening, 5:45, 14-year-old twins Grefili and Grefel with the Akayu Akulibistry. Mama Yohili, Willa Soti, you weapon Assam West Coast Credit Union. Ile West Coast Credit Union, your union of liars. As you say, West Coast Credit Union Kawete Uve, you're the bot mama. You don't know West Coast Credit Union Kawete Uve on Tuesdays and Thursdays from 9:30 in the morning to 5:30 in the evenings. Mama, you parties have Sapudi weapon. All you get the thing for me, ever have homework, so yes, the West Coast Credit Union are Barbie Salisbury, the #1 on the West Coast and the best choice for you. I will wear Tuesdays and Thursdays, 9:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. On Mondays and Wednesdays, 8 to 3, Levan ready 8 to 5, avec les samedis. Yes, I'm ready Sunday from 9 to 12. Vani telephone 449-6556. West Coast I will pay to Calty service including loans, deposit savings, indemnity plans. Plus you can pay your utility bills. Avec service MoneyGram too. Tibu Salema, John Carly, Jardin Libomate. Have any business pour faire là. You can email it to document your Brazil or in her boots. Have a like the Jardin and Fincher. It's straight to West Coast. Yo, Mother Yoshu, why is your money always wet? My boots don't sweat.
Dumbe, alala dumbe, my titi. Dumbe, alala dumbe. Aha. My parents sent me to school. They said don't play the fool. But all those that play in fool, I see that they're living good. Trying to listen to what they say. That crime doesn't pay. But not for my neighbor Johnny. He dropped out from CUC. Aha! Calypso mama. So I want to go overseas. Teams all who doing as they please. Is they that get in the below? One that's like me going loco. So I want to go overseas. Want to do like the Chinese. Living good in the next country. And say bye bye to misery. Blow! Dumbe. Alala dumbe. Aha! Dumbe. Alala dumbe. College graduates can get a job. Dropouts say steal and rob. They forcing me to learn science and maths while others getting street smart. When I apply for scholarship, only certain people get it. Tired face economic hit. Tell me why I must not quit. Aha! Did I do? So I want to go overseas. Teams all who doing as they please. Is they that get in the below? One that's like me going loco. So I want to go overseas. Want to do like the Chinese. Living good in the next country. And say bye bye to misery. Blow! Dumbe. Alala dumbe. My titi. Dumbe, alala dumbe. Aha. Unless young people treat it right, reward those who are bright. We will suffer from a brain drain, cause too many can't stand the pain. So give Jack his jacket and let Jane have she have sleep. So don't blame them if they run when they see no future in the island. Alive? Calypso mama. So I want to go overseas. Seems all who doing as they please. If they that get in the below, one that's like me going loco. So I want to go overseas. Want to do like the Chinese, living good in the next country and say bye bye to misery. Thank you.
Put your hands together, please, for Mighty T. Put your hands together for him, please, one more time. Yes. What do you think? He's singing better than his father?
Well, a young Calypsonian, the son of, we all know the Triple K, Mr. Benji, sung into Calypso, singing here. He won the Monarch for the juniors a few weeks ago. And the show, Calypso night, big night.
Yes, Cecil, I was at the Junior Monarch, and this young man with his song written by Ian Jackson did very well, and he ended his presentation with a plane going out, and I think that gave him the edge over the Dominica Grammar School, was also very strong. So, so it means that Junior Calypso is really doing what he has to do, serving as a...
as you normally like to say, a vessel.
A vessel, yeah. For like producing Calypsonians or the bigger one.
For the future.
Let's join.
Let's join now. Joy.
As you get older, you have to get wiser. Know who in your corner, know who at your shoulder. This make them hiding in the dark. This make them hiding. They're ready to attack. In this life you have to be wise, never contribute to your own demise. You agree with me? I am not afraid of the words of my enemies, as much as I'm concerned about the silence of my friends. I am not afraid of the words of my enemies, as much as I'm concerned about the silence of my friends. Cause your enemy take no chance, he will maintain his distance. Yes, the enemy with one glance, you see his disappearance. But your friends, they go sit with you, they go eat with you, they go smile with you, and they done. The dagger, you afraid of the words of my enemies, as much as I'm concerned about the silence of my friends. You hear me? Oh, yeah. Some of them they take love. Listen, there are those among us who are real dangerous. But once you're anointed, the devil will be hunting. He will be fighting your blessing. But don't get frightened. He will never win. New levels does bring new devils. You have to beware of these fake people. You know any of them? Sing with me. I am not afraid of the words of my enemies, as much as I'm concerned about the silence of my friends. I am not afraid of the words of my enemies, as much as I'm concerned about the silence of my friends. Cause your enemy take no chance, he will maintain his distance. Yes, the enemy with one glance, you see his disappearance. But your friends, they go sit with you, they go eat with you, they go laugh with you, and they done. The dagger, you afraid of the words of my enemies, as much as I'm concerned about the silence of my friends. Oh, yes. Are you all having a good time? Some of them they fake love. Some of them get restless when you start to progress. We should remain stagnant, so they'll ride you how they want. Some of them so selfish, praying that you perish. Some of them so selfish, that's my look blemish. Keep your head and remain in tune, and feed them them with a big long spoon. I am not afraid of the words of my enemies, as much as I'm concerned about the silence of my friends. I am not afraid of the words of my enemies, as much as I'm concerned about the silence of my friends. Because your enemy take no chance, he go maintain his distance. Yes, the enemy with one glance, you see his disappearance. But your friends, they go stick with you, they go eat with you, they go laugh with you when they done. The dark are you afraid of the words of my enemies, as much as I'm concerned about the silence of my friends. Enjoy the rest of the show, everyone. Why? Some of them they fake love.
Put your hands together, please, for Joy Stout.
Well,
you know, sometimes the judges
one
get it
of
right.
the semi-finalists who did not go through the finals, Joy Stout, singing a big one, and we earlier on described and discussed about it. But as we here preparing ourselves for the finals, big finals, a big house. When I say a big house, I mean the house is filled, and I'm sure that the Calypso Association, based on what they would have seen at the elimination, some 385 people. Then in the quarterfinals, they saw an increased number, about 600. And then at the semifinals, they saw about 800. Tonight, I am sure that they're happy, although there is a second event.
There might be close to 2,000 persons there, Cecil, I believe. But there are quite a number of persons in the forecourt, and the stands are filled. Behind the stands, VIP, and there is another stand that they have there. It's filled also. The outflow or the overflow, which is at the back of the stands, there are not many persons there, but certainly it's a much bigger gathering than, well, at least when the season started, in terms of the eliminations and the quarters.
And we were just talking earlier on about this whole hacking, Duncan. This is very serious because some persons are trying to get onto our
still? You still
and some persons are still hacking, you know.
Well, I mean, the thing is, it's...
And I just want to make people know that we know who it is already.
Oh,
we know who it is already.
Oh. Well, but the thing about those things, as Cecil, a man made it, a man can beat it, and that's my view on it. So I mean, it's the man is who is the champion, who will I guess prevail and succeed. But on stage right now is a mass eruption, though, Cecil. Maybe we should go on stage and take in the mass.
It could be physical or even mental. I bet you go trust me, to do the job that is required. I only want you to feel me. Yo, I've got a melody for 2023, and in this melody, I've got a therapy to free up people's stress, clean up all corners, stand up to the test, to make sure everything blessed. Yes, I've got a melody for 2023, and in this melody, I've got a symphony. A rumpe-dumpe-dum, rabba-rabba-rumpe-dumpe-dum. Yo, a rumpe-dumpe-dum, a rumpe-dumpe-dum. Get in me brass, man. Get it. Ah, whoa, whoa, whoa. I go let them have it. A rumpe-dumpe-dum, a rumpe-dumpe-dum. This melody has got the tendency to lift people's spirits. Little children and the elderly, man, how quick they just get it. And the energy that's derived from this, man, is so terrific. Yow, yow. And when I add my voice, it leaves me with no choice. Make it sound like a classic. Yo, I've got a melody for who's stressed politically. And in this melody, I've got a therapy to make you stand up strong against corruption. Stand up to the test to make sure everything blessed. Yes, I've got a melody for 2023, and in this melody, I've got a symphony. A rumpe-tumpe-tum, Rabba rabba rumpet rumpet. Yo. Get every brass man. Get up. Ah, whoa, whoa, whoa. I won't let them have it. A rumpet rumpet. Musically, COVID made the artists them go virtually. Despite the odds, they all found a way to do it internationally. Right now the world is bouncing back on track to recovery. Yow yow. Well, it's so I bouncing back with a therapeutic track for 23. For 23. Yo, I've got a melody for 2023. And in this melody, I've got a therapy to free up people's stress. Clean up all corners. Stand up to the test. To make sure everything blessed. Yes, I've got a melody for 2023. And in this melody, I've got a symphony. A rumpet rumpet. Rabba rabba rumpet rumpet. Yo, rumpet rumpet. Rumpet rumpet. Whoa whoa. I go let them have it. A rumpet rumpet. A rumpet rumpet. To the end now. Rabba rabba rumpet rumpet. Thank you, love you, ladies and gentlemen.
And that was the mask eruption.
Now you realize he just didn't have
Yellow
no therapy,
suit and his nice white hat.
therapy does not-
And this song, Mass Eruption is the guy that usually have lovely melodies. And this one is a lovely melody.
Did he sing this one at the elimination?
Yes, he did. And he didn't make it to the next round. Again, the way the elimination is done, when you have lovely melodies, sometimes because you just have like a keyboardist and two guitarists, you did the brass and everything else.
If I remember the elimination, he did a cappella. I didn't think he used the band.
Yeah, but that shouldn't. If you're a judge and you're listening to me, elimination, you're supposed to look at the potential of a song and not just be judging what happened at it, unless somebody make mistakes, But Mask Eruption, one of the most unlucky Calypsonians, usually don't get what he deserves, I must say. Duncan?
I would agree with you, Edgar. He's very, very unlucky. Just as you have very lucky Calypsonians, for some of the judges love them, whatever they do, whatever they sing, the judges get them through. You have persons like the Mass Eruption over the years have sung very good songs to my mind, and he just has not been able to find favor with the judges to move on, at least to be there on a final night where persons or patrons can really enjoy Mass Eruption in full flight. He has had very, very good songs over the years.
Yes, and I want to agree that he creates a lot of his songs. I'm sure this one is one he created. He's saxophonist, and then
you remember Billboards?
Yeah, that I think that one was written by Paterondo.
That was a very good song.
Yeah, I've had a number of good songs, but as I say, very unlucky Calypsonian not to go through. He's one I feel like the judges, observer and Mask Eruption and this kind of thing. The judges feel they can take a risk on them.
Timothy, you like girls for true, but when it comes to boards, it will kill you.
Kaiso.
Passing gas in 2006, he had this one.
Yes, I remember this one.
And you remember Carry Come, Carry Go. He started when he's as a Calypsonian as the name Bandit in 1992 and changed later on to Mass Eruption.
And then sometime he changed to the Mask, and then it seems that he went back to Mask Eruption.
Yeah, but he's been very, very good over the years in terms of his contribution to the Calypso art form. And one of the things, though, I would have really loved that we could maybe reflect on. I'm not sure if I know Cecil is a statistician when it comes to what's happening with Calypsonians, but the number of maybe young persons or first timers that we have this year. Maybe from the eliminations, Cecil, maybe you can crunch it sometime, from the eliminations to now, and the fact that we need this type of young persons and need to encourage them to be part of the art form so that they can take the baton and carry the Calypso art form forward as we go throughout the...
And Duncan, I think, is about to introduce the first song, Calypsonian number one is expected to join the stage. I think it is Shanice. Yes, singing one of her big songs, hashtag Concerned. Yes, and while we're at it, Cecil, let's just remind our listeners that live coverage is brought to you in compliments of Carlton Philip Motor Pool, AC Shillingford and Company Limited, HHV Riches and Company Limited, the National Bank of Dominica, Dominica Essential Oils and Spices, the National Cooperative Credit Union, Springfield Trading Limited, Central Cooperative Credit Union, West Coast Cooperative Credit Union, Maxwell Trading, and the Dominica Lottery. Yeah, so we're waiting on the MC, you know, Duncan. They're about to present Calypsonian number one, Shanice, with hashtag Concern. How do you think it would be for, I mean, it's her first time in the big league. I mean, she came into virtual last year, but it's the first time in the big league.
Well, Shanice has, to my mind, everything it takes to be crowned tonight. Except, I don't know, I've not seen her recently. Except the only setback that I've found is in terms of her ability to deliver her expression. I think much more can be done in terms of getting into the act in terms of the song and expressing yourself like a singing Sandra would. You know, when Sandra, I mean, every muscle in Sandra when Sandra performs. If you've seen Voices from the Ghetto, and when Sandra performed that of Blessed Memory, almost every muscle in her being conveyed the message that she was trying to do. And Shanice, she has a good voice. She has 2 good songs. She has good music with her. So it's all up to her. In terms of, I guess, her preparation, her rehearsals. I'm not sure what her
Duncan, I saw her last night at the band house, and I mean, I was shocked.
It's a different
There seemed to be a recreation of Shanice.
Okay.
And as you said, she has 2 powerful songs, and if she delivers tonight, I wouldn't be surprised if she may be able to walk away with the crown.
It is possible. So that's a possibility, you know, but again, it's all up to her to find favor with the judges as it relates to her lyrics, her melody, her rendition, and her presentation.
Yes, Duncan. Look, let's join the stage for the introduction of Shanice.
Singing hashtag Concern.
First time in the Calypso competition finals.
Ladies, gentlemen, Shanice.
Shanice, hashtag Concern.
Will pick me up if I have that? Will pick me up if I have that?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Shanice again. Bright and early one Sunday morning, I hear my neighbor call and she bawling. Neighbor, come here, come look. I can't believe what I see. She cried as her hand shook. She son come home last night. Seems he was in a fight, and the whole thing broadcast right on Facebook Live. The young man in the street lay there dying, while people standing watching and filming. His sister staring straight at she phone, frozen in shock, watching her brother die alone. There are no right words to say to a family grieving that way, so my words are dear to you, are here today. Tell me, where's the humanity in this here society? We failing abysmally right now. Like we done with civility, no desire for decency. Vice and depravity abound. Slumbering people arise. Wake up and open your eyes. When will we folks realize we going under, going under?
we don't recognize, it's high time to change our minds. As a race, we will not survive much longer, not much longer. We will in disaster. Hey, die. Ah, this situation sure got me thinking about this reckless time that we live in, where empathy just gone down the drain, and gradually we are growing numb to each other's pain, progressively getting worse. It seems we under a curse. We don't care who it hurts as long as it entertains. So now misconduct online is trending. Tell me what's the message we sending? Is anything for comments and likes? Whopping the children minds, you know that can be right. To create a generation with no love, no compassion is to condemn ourselves to annihilation. Tell me, where's the humanity in this here society? We failing abysmally right now. Like we done with civility, no desire for decency. Vice and depravity abound. Slumbering people arise. Wake up and open your eyes. It's time we folks realize we going under, going under. And if we don't recognize, it's high time to change our minds. As a race, we will not survive much longer, not much longer. We will in disaster. Hey, better die. Better die. Concern for the coming generations. Bleak it seems, but there are solutions. Get back to parenting face to face. Give devices and internet limited time and place. Show affection to your children. Make time to listen to them. Show them how to care and how to lend a hand. Content creators and influencers, I pray you hear and come to your senses. It's a serious role that you play. Be very mindful of the things you do and say. We need re-education to reverse the degradation. So I challenge you to lead this revolution. Come, let we bring back humanity in this here society. Arrest the degeneracy right now. Let we act with civility, good deportment and decency. Let kindness and empathy abound. We must do something. There's so much at stake. Come, let we do something. Whoa, for the children's sake. We need to bring back love, kindness, respect. We need to bring back care, concern, and help. Come, let we bring back love, kindness, respect. Can we bring back care, concern, and help?
Yes, Duncan, what a beautiful opening for the finals. Serious delivery, the use of stage, gesticulation while using the stage was something admirable. And I must say, lyrically, she was strong tonight. Melody, sweet.
Indeed, Cecil, a command performance there from Shanice. In comparison to the eliminations when we first saw her to now, a much improved Shanice, very topical delivery in terms of the topic, the theme, hashtag concerned, and going through all the issues that society is battling with or grappling with in terms of how to deal with these issues in terms of hashtag concerns, persons just dumping anything on the internet, uploading and just say, well, okay, it's there for you for the taking, do whatever you want with it.
Yes, a timely Calypso, and tonight I felt that she was on top of her game, beautifully clad in an African yellowish dress. She brought back singing Sandra to me tonight. I was looking at her on stage, and it's a good delivery, good rendition, good presentation of the song. It's a good start for a Calypso Finals.
Not just for the Calypso Finals, but for a newcomer to start at #1 and to command the stage as she did. It says what the show is going to be like, because every other person would have to outdo her. And as we said tonight, she was really on her A game.
Yes, of course, that's from what we could see. I'm hoping, Cecil, that maybe next time around we go back to the glory days when we have a much better vantage point, when we have a much better view of the stage. We are really broadcasting off the screen, the television screen, and of course we have to live and go and take in the ambience and come back. But a beautiful atmosphere for the Calypso Finals. Patrons are really enjoying themselves, never mind the drizzle from time to time. Persons are fully geared. They have the umbrellas, and the rain is not deterring them really from taking in the action.
Yes, but it seems that you have announced Calypsonian #2. So let's join the stage for Calypsonian #2.
Speak a voice like that, man. I never know toothpick speak.
You took copper ways,
and that toothpick have 2 legs.
He took copper ways,
Yes, 2 legs. First
you do all what you do for you to get meg, and now you want to give it up just because your fat start coming back.
Madam, you can make all your noise you want. You make
Me
already.
that tell him to make his fat
Well,
start coming back.
we just was taking some good humor from the both MCs, you know, one huge, one slim, and you were talking about your size.
Of course, really interesting byplay there between Maja and the young Bull. Of course, those of us who knew the Bull from back then, Bull was much bigger, and of course he's much slimmer today, and they're competing there and making jests and with each other as it relates to their anatomy.
Yeah, and then at #2, though, we must not forget that the reigning monarch, the longest ever reigning monarch in Dominica, King JD, is going to come up next. King JD is coming up next with his big number.
Since You've Been Gone.
Since You've Been Gone, a tribute. He's speaking to his father who passed a couple years ago, and really explain to him what he think is the situation, both social and political situation in Dominica since his dad has been gone. And I told a lot of people, do not count out this king. A king is a king. When the king performs, and JD is a guy who writes his own songs, and you may be surprised that you may get some surprises tonight in this finals.
You cannot count out a king, especially if you have not heard him perform. And the fact that he has been a king before, he knows what it takes to get there. He knows what the judges are looking for. He knows what the competition is about. He has analyzed and assessed the criteria. So never count him out. Stage side.
Well, at the moment, the stage blacked out, waiting for the JD. I think there must be some performance that they actually have to really create, and taking some time to ensure that they get the best out of it.
I think it's all part of the performance. Lights have just come on. The stage was in darkness a while ago. There's a tombstone on the stage. I'm not sure what is the epitaph, but let's go on stage.
Daddy, why? Daddy, why? Daddy, Daddy, I'm writing you this letter. Might be the first of many since you've been gone. From you left us in 2018, oh gosh, there's been so much going on. I must say, mommy, your grandson, my siblings and I are holding on. It must be your many teachings, your example of living naturally prepared us to be strong. So on encountering a pandemic that wiped out so many lives, though it was tough, we survived. And I know it has not been easy, the way things in this country set. Every other day is another thing on we chest. That the cost of living got higher. Since you've been gone. Still we salary ain't growing none. Since you've been gone. Ukraine got invaded by Russia. Since you've been gone. Price of gas exploding like bomb. Since you've been gone. Dublin got reclaimed by Dominica. Since you've been gone. Still we bill higher than the moon. Food and groceries climbing ladder, dad. Since you've been gone. With no sign of them coming down. So the quiet for Dominicans getting worse everywhere you turn. Since you've been gone. Woy. Daddy, woy. Daddy, woy, woy, woy. Daddy, woy, 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 woy. Daddy, daddy. If you see the state of our country, we've been regressing increasingly since you've been gone. Right now it's only I and Mama, the rest of the clan somewhere in foreign lands. Like so many, they sent to study with no incentive to come back home. Opportunity is none. Crime and violence becoming numb. Every cat and dog own illegal guns. And up in the police hierarchy with political puns and clowns, justice can never be found. But daddy, I really came to tell you how I went from coup to crown. If I should explain, this letter will be too long. A princess went missing at Warner. Since you've been gone. Police gun the main witness down. Since you've been gone. And they harbor an Indian choksy. Since you've been gone. Just to salvage an anti-gang. Since you've been gone. Pedophiles and murderers walk free. Since you've been gone. Some don't even face investigation. Since you've been gone. They arrest innocent citizens, dad. Since you've been gone. Who fighting for the common man. Our ancestors must be asking why the hell they fought for freedom. Since you've been gone. Woy. Daddy, woy. Daddy, woy, woy, woy. Woy, 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 woy. Daddy, daddy. Now the people caught up in a dilemma between righteousness and survival. Since you've been gone. If they stand up to their oppressor, they're afraid he will throw them no more crumbs.
for dear life I can't understand. Will they ever learn to overcome? This type of mental slavery, first time in our history, committed by our very own. And so election after election is deja vu on replay. Cool out and see what all the way. And from the platform to test your mother, you would swear that they never hear, because their response is to blow their horn and cheer. We had 2 elections in 3 years. Still no electoral reform. Man, we replace every minister except the 2 who do the most wrong. CBI, we only industry. Farmers cry a tear that too long. The bulk of the CBI money, Dad, far away from government grounds. Yet the albatross still in office, rising up while we're crumbling down. Since you've been gone, woy, Daddy, woy, Daddy, woy, 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 Daddy, woy, 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 woy. Daddy, Daddy. All we banks on island are closing. Since you've been gone. Just like Ross and others they run. Since you've been gone. They run rubies to promote petrol. Since you've been gone. Even Daddy just wrote a song. Since you've been gone. MMC getting all them projects. Since you've been gone. Passport sellers buying out town. Since you've been gone. And it look like the more we're thinking, Dad. Since you've been gone. Total control is their mission. But Daddy, the things you used to stand for, I continue to soldier on. Since you've been gone. Woy. Daddy, woy. Daddy, woy, woy, woy. Woy, 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 woy. Huh. Daddy, Daddy.
This was number 2, JD.
Let it go, put your hands together.
And
for the
JD, tonight, guys, we have seen better of JD. And in terms of a punchline tonight, I was actually looking for a punchline. I didn't really get it. But good presentation.
Well, it's a good. It was a powerful presentation, though. It was the thing about that song. It's different from other songs that he has done, so it required a different type of treatment. And there he was, speaking with his dad. He went to the graveside and was relating to him, writing a song and updating his dad as to activities, social and political activities that had occurred in the society since his dad has gone. And you know, his dad was a very vibrant and vocal person in terms of the radio callers and calling and making his contribution on social political issues. As to how far that's going to get the JD tonight, your guess is as good as mine, especially when we have some powerful lineups, and especially persons like Trilogy and the likes of course, the Bob and Dice to come. And this what is going to happen with, the competition is just started. Second salvo being fired there in the person of the JD Since You've Been Gone. The next competitor that we have, according to the sheet that we have, the list that we have, is the Trilogy. And Edgar?
Yes, I just wanted to say something on JD. I mean, it was a good effort by a king, to defend his crown, but we have to ask ourselves whether he was strong enough tonight, based on the kind of competition we have. I was out there in the rain, braving the rain while he was singing, and I felt like in some areas a little flat, not the kind of energy we expect from JD as a king. It's a good song, but I expected a little more from the Calypso King, but again, the judges will decide how JD fell with them tonight.
Of course, he certainly is not as popular this year as he has been in previous years, and I think that's part of the problem. He had songs that were much more appealing to the public, and this one, you really had to, it's a song which evokes a lot of emotion and that type of thing.
But let's join on stage for Trilogy at number 3 singing The Boycott.
Everything good for Sanjo? Okay, just remember my only request. This can't go tell this anything, right? Oh shit! Damn so! But I got my finger there, wait. Let me call you back. Hello? Something wrong, man. Operation compromise. Come now. Hello? My brother. What's going on?
Where are you right now?
Well, we by financial center.
Get to the stadium right away.
Stadium?
It's the last mission you have to complete.
Okay, we come.
Pleasant good evening, everybody. I am the undercover agent, Trilogy. I didn't come here to put your rice, guys, so just to reveal some secrets you didn't know. Let's go back to the night when Bossman cried. I promise you he didn't cry for you and I say the reason why the boy was so upset, he get caught while fixing his cabinet. The boycott. It was a Sunday night and the rain had just finished fall. The boycott is the boycott. That's why he go down St. Joanne Ball. When the south is flooded, he didn't shed a tear, but he crying for some old useless furniture. The boycott, Lord, the bloody boycott. Blow! Guys, so the boycott really hurt him bad, cause we rarely ever see him publicly mad. Apart from the time of the hurricane, I never really see the boss man in pain. While the country drowning in poverty, he all smiles in a frowning economy. No cries for the rising gun violence, but for the little boycott, he can't stay silent. The boycott is the boycott. The boycott, I guess he have a soul after all. The boycott is the boycott. The boycott, he didn't see it coming at all. He didn't cry when the little girl disappeared, but he all on stage crying like he care. It's the boycott. the bloody boycott. I tell you, blow! Guys, hey, hey, hey. The boy had the whole world laughing at him. The way he get on was so embarrassing. Trying to fix up his cabinet in a snap until the boycott interfere with that. He went crying in every community since he needed our help to get immunity. Well, the people who help have a relish you because that same cabinet could pay them too. The boycott, the boycott. And when it happened, he had no idea who to call. The boycott, I tell you that is the boycott. The boycott, well, it really make him feel small. Two mothers slaughtered to open the year. Not one word of condolence from him I hear. But it's the boycott. He's still checking the boycott. I tell you, blow! Yeah. Guys, so the boycott, the boycott. Cause you get caught once, why get caught twice? My dimple, the brother, take my advice. You cannot want to wash your cabinet when the whole infrastructure need to reset. So go ahead, you can cry till kingdom come and neglect all what truly need reform. But if you don't take the proper precaution, then another boycott is sure to come. The boycott, the boycott. He need a healing stronger than paracetamol. The boycott, the boycott. Well, tell him dry his eyes because it didn't do him nothing at all. Just tell him I say stop play in that cabinet. Look now we put 24 different compartments. The boycott and somehow survive the boycott. I tell you, blow! Guys, so guys, so the boycott, the boycott. So please do not take this as a slight, but some Calypsonians' neck tonight will surely get caught, just like the boycott. What's going on?
Wow, Duncan, the boycotts. That was Calypso, vintage Calypso. Punchline after punchline after punchline. And now I understand when you spoke of another Calypsonian, when he made one punchline and you were asking for much more. This was what we are actually talking about, vintage Calypso.
Duncan Stowe, the boycott. Free, you like to talk about the double entendre. Well, maybe you have to talk the triple entendre. Boy, C-U-T, boy, C-O-T-T, and boy, C-A-U-G-H-T. I mean, this young man is phenomenal. He did not bring the song before. He dropped it first time at the finals, and I think he had a big impact. He's big in play.
Indeed, well, Trilogy obviously understands what is involved in getting a crown and what is involved in writing the Calypso art form. Very good effort, I would say, at well, coming on for the first time and taking some political issues, political commentary, and as you say, they're dropping it on the night. I would have just loved to have had a little more wit in that one, but a very, very good effort at some social political commentary by the trilogy. So this social political commentary by the trilogy, this is the type of thing that I would have loved to have heard him sing. That type of thing.
Yes, and I like what you're saying, Duncan, because that's something we complain about. That our job is to admonish our politicians, but it must be done with love. When you hear a song like this, it admonishes the politician, but it's done with love. No politician would feel funny. I'm sure whoever he's singing about the boycott about should be laughing, maybe pull up somewhere and enjoying the calypso.
And what I saw, Duncan, is a new era in calypso. If you realize the intro to the guy, the way he came on stage, using the present day technology,
like a movie,
like a real movie, and you could, I swear that he was inside of that movie when he came on stage, from the financial center to the park. Really, that was a beautiful piece tonight.
The movie continued on stage, Duncan.
The narrative.
Yeah, the narrative says great narrative.
The next one is the only female monarch. That's Tasha P singing Big Seat.
Big Seat. And there's a Big Seat on stage. So let's join Tasha P on stage for Big Seat.
Dominica Massive! Whoa! Trouble, trouble! Today, did it today, huh? Whoa, yeah! Huh? You criticize it, you demonize it, the bigger seat. The bigger seat, you oppose it and disrespect it. The bigger seat, oh, the bigger seat. Have you ever sat back to ponder? Look at yourself in the mirror. Unscrupulous actions in small positions. How would you be if you were sitting in that big seat? You can't manage your small salary, you can't control your own picnic, but you advising how to run the country. Every day you come to work, let no example to subordinates, but you advising how to run the country. You're not patriotic at all, always choosing foreign over local, but you advising how to run the country. A customs a police officer showing leniency to friends and family. How would you be if you were sitting in the bigger seat? In the bigger seat, in the big seat. How would you be if you were sitting in the bigger seat? In the bigger seat, in the big seat. How would you be if you were sitting in the big seat? Hey, trouble, trouble, way boy. Hey, hey, did it today. Trouble. You glorify it and you advise it. The bigger seat, the bigger seat. You defend it and you die for it. The bigger seat, oh, the bigger seat. You compromise your beloved leader over and over, putting him under pressure with your greedy and selfish character. I wonder how would you be if you were sitting in that big seat? You care about the needs of your family. You couldn't care less about the needy. But you advising how to run the country. Every day you come to work, let no example to subordinates. But you advising how to run the country. With your neighbor you vex. During election you canvassing for their ex. But you advising how to run the country. A business owner who evades taxes and calls his politician friends. How would you be if you were sitting in the big seat? Hey, in the big seat. Trouble in the big seat. How would you be if you were sitting in the big seat? In the big seat. In the big seat. How would you be if you were sitting in the big seat? All you guys trouble with? Trouble, trouble. Way boy. Hey, hey. Did it today, day. Aha. Trouble, trouble. Look, trouble. You get paid for it, get famous on it. The big seat, the big seat. You travel on it, build houses on it. The big seat, oh the big seat. I'm just hoping that your conscience is clear when that time comes to leave that chair. Decisions you make and decisions you ignore. I wonder how would you be when you're no longer on that big seat. The economy down and the prices up. Your decisions leave pockets inside out. Who advising you how to run the country? Still in 2023, some have no toilets or electricity. Who advising you how to run the country? The important message is complete. Your decisions leave pockets look trouble. But you advising how to run the country. I hear after PM you want to be president. How would you be when you're no longer in the big seat? In the big seat. Trouble in the big seat. How would you be when you're no longer in the big seat? Hey, in the big seat. In the big seat. How would you be when you're no longer in the big seat? Tell them that. Trouble, trouble. Way boy. Did it today, day. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, hey.
What a good way to end, to sit in that big seat. How does it feel to be in that big seat? Nice presentation, good command of the stage tonight.
Well, it's the first time that we all are hearing that one. At least I am hearing it for the first time, the big seat, and I was trying to follow all along. Cecil, a very interesting way to deal with the social political issues of the day. Asking the question how it would be, how would you feel if at all you were sitting in that big seat and feeling the pressures that come from the seat. And as to whether, how far she's going to get with that one, well, the judges, it's all left to them.
And I said, as we said earlier on, I've been saying all week, the judges have a tough time to really come to give us that final mark to determine who goes in and who stays out.
Cecil, well, like Tasha P, you know, beautiful rendition as usual. She has a beautiful voice, but it looks like the trilogy effect continued from what I saw. I mean, I just came from outside and a number of people telling me about, make sure you all don't press trilogy. I say, we don't press, we don't judge. Our job is just to analyze the Calypso. But Tasha P did well. you know, coming in at number 3. You know, The Big City is a beautiful song. Beautiful
Number 4.
Number 4. Good calypso, but tonight we have competition. And the young people, the Shanice and the trilogies are really challenging the older statesmen in the calypso business.
And we have been saying that all season long, that we are seeing the difference in terms of what the new generation is actually bringing to the calypso. We remember in the early days of 2004, 2005,
when Dice was just coming in.
When Dice was just coming in, he was bringing in that following.
Yes.
And tonight we can see that following of people in the park, all because, again, we have a new era of some new blood, new calypsonians that will really help in the development of calypsos.
And Cecil, I still want to talk about trilogy. As a young man, 23 years old, first time in the competition, you know, first time in the competition, taking a risk and doing his song first time in a final. That's very impressive. Let's join on stage. Let's find out what's happening.
In the US.
Well, Mona, welcome. But if you come down here without no money, go back. Because when you come here, it's now you have to give us money, not when you're over there.
Well, I just want to say that the program tonight, the Calypso program tonight, the Calypso Finals tonight, is brought to you with the kind compliments of
Carlton Philip Motor Pool, AC Shillingford and Company Limited, H.H.V. Whitchurch and Company Limited, the National Bank of Dominica, Dominica Essential Oils and Spices, the National Cooperative Credit Union, Springfield Trading Limited, Central Cooperative Credit Union, West Coast Cooperative Credit Union, Maxwell Trading, and the Dominica National Lottery.
Another big night. Edgar, we were just looking for the cameras. The huge crowd that is here tonight.
Tonight you have a really, really big crowd. And I'm very happy for Calypso because I know that they are challenged by other events going on at the same time. But this happened again, as we say, there is basically a change in the Calypso business, that the young generation is coming through the Calypso business. So let's join on stage.
The next Calypsonian will be that of Black Diamond singing My Grandmother Change.
Another young Calypsonian.
As a direct result of the aftermath of the slave trade and colonization, the region was now one of the most highly indebted places in the world. As a result, she is calling for a plan for economic rehabilitation with funding coming from Britain, France, the Netherlands, and the United States to redress the imbalance, since significant sums of wealth from the region had gone to build those countries.
If you leave an entity 40 feet down into a hole, the only way they will get out of that hole is with assistance. And the extraction of centuries of wealth from our region, leaving the Caribbean with the very, very dire social and economic circumstances, as was expressed in the English-speaking Caribbean through the Moyne Commission, only within a generation to be propelled into independence without any form of development compact, is wrong.
Barbadian Prime Minister and former CARICOM Chairman Mia Motley says, as a direct result of the aftermath of the slave trade and colonization, the region was now one of the most highly indebted places in the world. As a result, she is calling for a plan for economic rehabilitation with funding coming from Britain, France, the Netherlands, and the United States to redress the imbalance, since significant sums of wealth from the region had gone to build those countries.
If you leave an entity 40 feet down into a hole, the only way they will get out of that hole is with assistance. And the extraction of centuries of wealth from our region, leaving the Caribbean with the very, very dire social and economic circumstances, as was expressed in the English-speaking Caribbean through the Moyne Commission, only within a generation to be propelled into independence without any form of development compact, is wrong.
Ay, bon Dieu! Lord, the Queen is dead. And we're still in the same situation, the same old mess. Who is going to represent us? Diamond will represent us. Oh Lord, Diamond will have to go to England to talk to the king. Diamond will have to represent us.
Ashuba Dubai. Give me that day, that day, that day. I found myself on a plane straight to England to attend an old lady's funeral. It's my granny that gave me her invitation. She don't like to travel at all. My granny said, please follow my instructions. Make sure you find that old lady's son. Offer my sympathy for his dear mommy. But please remind him he's still owing me. So Charlie, my granny asked me to tell you that you have to pay for what your parents do. We did that they owing she for more than a century, and no effort has been made to ensure the balance is paid. And Charlie, my granny thought that you should know that you have to pay for what your parents owe, for the pain and the misery, the shame and indignity. I hope you don't find it strange, but I come for my granny change. Till and day, Ashuba Dubai. Give me that day. My granny family was taken from Africa, forcefully sold by her own brothers, defiant ones who refused to make the journey, jumped off the boats and drowned in the sea. Some of them were taken to North America, work in the cotton fields over there, while others were brought over to the Caribbean to slave on the sugar cane plantations. So Charlie, my granny asked me to tell you that you have to pay for what your parents do. We did that they owing she for more than a century, and no effort has been made to ensure the balance is paid. And Charlie, my granny thought that you should know that you have to pay for what your parents owe, for the hurt and the injury, abuse and brutality. I hope you don't find it strange, but I come for my granny change. Till and day, Ashuba Dubai. Give me that day. The slave master never ever understand how life was hard on the plantation. Any brothers who made an attempt to run away, when they were caught they still had to pay. Lynching and severed limbs a common occurrence. Raped and slaughtered with no conscience. For all we blood, sweat and no tears on the land. All the profits went back to England. So Charlie, my granny asked me to tell you that you have to pay for what your parents do. We did that they owing she for more than a century, and no effort has been made to ensure the balance is paid. And Charlie, my granny thought that you should know that you have to pay for what your parents owe, for crimes against humanity, genocide and depravity. But something must be arranged, 'cause I come for my granny change. Till and day, Ashuba Dubai. Pay up, Charlie. Pay up. Pay up. That day, day. Pay up. Pay up, Charlie. 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 Pay up. Pay up. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, so pay up, Charlie. Grandmother change from a beautiful rendition tonight from Black's Diamond. We know him every time that he comes on stage. He brings something to the stage. And tonight we could have seen that he brought out that narrative in telling us what his story is supposed to be like.
Well, Cecil, I kind of disagree with you though. I find his voice was a bit not the crystal clear Black Diamond. It sounded a little tired and a little cracking sometimes, you know. It wasn't, you know, sometimes that when we speak about that melodious voice that Black Diamond have, I didn't really hear it tonight. And I felt what you call an over-presentation happened there. You know, from the beginning, a very long skit, you know, and even at the end, you know, I felt, you know, that Black Diamond, to me, it was better when he just came and just sang that song. You know, in the semi-finals, he was way better than he was tonight.
I want to agree with you, Edgar, because I was only talking about his presentation on stage, not his rendition. Because yes, in terms of his area, especially voice quality tonight, it's not what we heard on Wednesday night, not what we heard in the semi-finals, and even at the quarters. It means that last night when I heard him, it was much better than. So the energy level tonight was not what we expected of him to be. Duncan.
Well, yes, I don't agree with you. Those of us who have seen Black Diamond perform, we know that he certainly was not at his best tonight. And there could be various reasons for that. He works for the fire and ambulance service, and unless you have maybe a week off in preparation for tonight's event, if you have to work your normal schedule, it could affect your level of performance. So I'm not sure what happened, but that could be the case. We know Black Diamond is a much stronger performer than that. And I mean, no matter how strong you are, you could be the strongest man on earth, but I mean, fatigue certainly will take its toll on your body when it has to take that toll, and that might have happened tonight. And I would want to agree with Edgar also that I think the presentation was overplayed. I mean, the song about reparations speaks for itself. The lyrics speaks for itself. It's right on point with the music. It's just a matter of maybe a slight introduction and you come. I mean, you had a coffin on stage. There was a long presentation. I mean, it's certainly a lot of it. It was an overkill. It certainly was an overkill. But having said that, his song is a powerful song. It's a strong song. It's a strong, definitely, I would like to commend to the CARICOM Reparations Commission. And if the judges who are there tonight do not know of reparations and do not know that there is a CARICOM Reparations Commission and do not know what reparations is about, then you ought not to be in the people's business judging tonight.
Well, Black Diamond, I think, came at number 5 in the semi-finals, so it means that the judges have been listening very closely and they understand the message. And we have to big up Joey Lloyd Explosion for writing such a beautiful calypso for Black Diamond.
It's a great song. So, having said that, I don't think a lot of what went on stage prior to his appearance, singing, and even some of it during and that is one of the things the presenters have to pay attention to. If you're doing a skit or you're doing a byplay to support your act, it ought not to be done during when the singer is singing his verses. Do that in between. It throws off. It takes it's as a distraction rather than a support to the song itself.
And I'm talking with Duncan as a former Calypso manager. Everything I try to keep everything on the brass. If you have to do anything, you do it on the brass because you can't be because you want the Calypsonian to be front and center. That's who the judges is interested in judging.
Correct.
And if you let their eye go to something else and not watching the Calypsonian, then you know what's going to happen.
And that's why when I saw the presentation on stage, which we call the props, for me that was really insignificant. There was no need for that. I would have started from the way the grandmother came in and gave a message and then get into the song.
There was no need for a coffin.
But I think the next Calypsonian is
Dice.
The king dies.
Dice singing Everything Lost.
Judges.
Please welcome King Dice.
Dice.
Yes. D.I.U.D. Sing it, stars. Da 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 dee da dee. When a child disappears in the middle of the village and nobody sees, nobody knows.
Nobody sees, nobody knows.
Is the village still a village without a child to raise? When nobody sees and nobody knows.
Nobody sees, nobody knows.
Child life endangered means innocence is lost. We've become predators of the children living among us. Can call on Jesus, he already died for us. Now it's up to us, hey, hey. Where we place our trust. People take this serious. Oh, everything's lost, everything's lost, everything's lost. Yeah. Everything's lost, everything's lost, everything's lost. To every child that we abandon, we die a little within, we lose a battle that we can win. Hey, hey, house of dark secrets rising in the middle of the city, and everyone sees, nobody knows.
Everyone sees,
Nobody knows.
As it rises, the citizens fall deeper into poverty. Everyone sees, nobody knows.
Everyone sees, nobody knows.
All laws are broken, civility is lost. Justice overtaken by the rule of force. Democracy is boldly slipping away from us, but it's left to us. Hey, hey. Our leaders are dangerous. Listen, take this serious, or everything's lost, everything's lost, everything's lost. Yeah, everything's lost, everything's lost, everything's lost. Anytime justice denied, lawlessness settles in, we lose in battles that we can win. Hey, hey, aye, 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 da 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 dee da day. There's a dark cloud hanging over the country, and everyone sees, everyone knows.
Everyone sees, everyone knows.
Our silence screams loud in complicity. Everyone sees, everyone knows.
Everyone sees, everyone knows.
Preachers of the gospel singing the devil's song. Children selling your precious body, no longer wrong. When righteousness no longer exalts a nation, people get serious. Oh, hey. The time is upon us. Hey, hey. Come, let's talk to us before everything's lost. Everything's lost. Everything's lost. Yeah. Everything's lost. Everything's lost. Everything's lost. To those who stay at home while the freedom fighters are fighting, we lose in battles that we can win. Hey, hey, and thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Da 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 dee, da da. Thank you.
Well, Duncan, I have seen better of dice. One I can say. Two, I want to find out if you catch the blind dice. And three, if there was a blind dice, when he said that everything, when he said everyone sees, why didn't he not remove the glasses so that, or the shades that he was wearing to pretend that he was blind? I want to find out, Duncan, and then after we'll have the discussion.
Well, Edgar will go first. I did not understand the reason why Dice was blind. Why is the blind man coming to sing this song, Everything Lost? But that was Dice's impression. But bigger than that though, usually Dice's rendition is top class. And it just, to me, tonight, it just did not resonate. Like we spoke about Black Diamond before, it just did. I didn't feel that melodious, sweet Dice. Very clear though, but the melody in the voice. And you know how I feel about the song. First verse, very good. But then the second verse is like to me, we speak about coherence, and like he moves away from topic. You know, I mean, that song now supposed to go international as far as I'm concerned. Everything lost, and it have to get bigger, not go back to the typical issues we know about dice, you know, something in the building in Roseau, and the House of Darkness, and the pastors dealing with evil, and those things. I've heard it over and over again. You know, so to me, dice wasn't his best for me tonight.
I would want to agree, though, that with you, Edgar, and Cecil, that he was not vintage dice tonight. What really is happening? Is it a dark cloud over the stage? I'm not sure, because we had a similar situation
with Tasha P.
With Tasha P,
Yeah,
and also with Black Diamond.
Black Diamond, yes.
In terms of the vintage characteristics that we normally find in these in terms of these performers, these competitors, top quality. Tasha P is normally top quality, and so is Black Diamond, and so is the Dice, and we sort of lost that.
And also, Duncan, we know Dice has a big following. When Dice is on top of his, in the semi-finals, Dice was on top of his game. I stood
find
in the
crowd.
crowd
Is a little quiet tonight.
Yeah.
At least the part of the crowd that is downstage, right on the presenters. They were bouncing to one or two of the artists, but they've been quiet. But I think on the next competitor is on stage right now.
The Bob.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm the Bob.
Ladio. Hey, hey.
Talk is cheap, that may be true. It's easy to say what one would do if you were leader of your country. But me as a man of principle, I know what I would and wouldn't do based on current events and issues. I love honesty and integrity. A leader can get caught up in vanity, squandering money, living off the country, while even your own supporters frustrated in poverty. If I was Prime Minister, nobody would go hungry in Dominica. If I ever served in that position, I would leave my life above suspicion. And any man jack call my name in corruption, I'm making him regret the day he was born. I'm taking them to the CCJ, and if they cannot pay, I'm taking their house, I'm taking their vehicle, and depending on who, I'm taking their woman too. Yes, Shub, shub. I am building no 3 and 4 mansions when all I really need is one. Consideration for the poor and needy. Opposition wouldn't be my enemy. They wouldn't have no choice but to work with me with transparency and accountability. But if leadership is everything, then my leadership is bound to shine, and all the good and bad in the country would reflect on me as if everything in the land was mine. If I was Prime Minister of the year, there'd be traffic lights on the Olibla Highway. If I was to serve in that position, let people protest, have nothing to say. And I would say to the farmers of Salisbury, say she me zofle, mi she me plotte mommy. Sell food cheap to the citizenry, and I guarantee election day early. All farmers of Bowie, before they drink their coffee, coming out and vote for me. Yes, I. How you feeling, my people? Hey, 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 hey. La-di, 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 oh, 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 yeah. No one a matter of sovereignty, I would stay away from me a motley and cherish Ross University. I don't want crooks and traitors around me like Isaac, Tony Challo and Austri. Only the best brains in the country. Well, I would tell Xi Jinping, Dominica for Dominicans. He can kiss where the sun doesn't shine. And all the big jobs and contracts, his locals first, yes? Then foreign citizens from everywhere, all over the universe. Yeah, man! If I was Prime Minister, I not in no boys club with Caribbean leaders. If I ever serve in that position, I would call them out whenever they doing wrong. Hey, yeah! Man like Thompson, Sparks, Bosso and Linton, all who want to join my party can come. But they must have the understanding it is a country we building, so join in. Let us work together. But they have to remember who really running things. Yes, I and I. Yo! Shovel, shovel. How you feeling out there? If I was Prime Minister, Anthony Hayden would not set foot in Dominica. If I was to serve in that position, I would not waste $750,000 on Dennis Byron. No more government square pegs in wrong holes. Every Dominican have to play their role. Listen, Carlton Lando, Minister of Health, Sports Minister Lockhart Sibo himself, hear me. Everybody in this country, regardless of party, coming out and vote for me. Yes, I. Well, if I was Prime Minister, Clarence Christian would never be my auditor. If I was Prime Minister, Daryl Tit could not make a mess at GIS. If I was Prime Minister, Suki would be in charge of the Treasury. If I was Prime Minister, I would have my own store and employ more women than Muslim store. And if I was Prime Minister, I would not need no security officer. La da day. See you at the final. La da la da la da la da day.
Duncan and Edgar, I saw no need for the last verse. It was not punchy.
Yes, I.
It didn't bring much value to the last to the song.
Prime Minister,
The first 4 verses were very
you see
good.
Bob fire security on
But
this
you
spot,
could have
yeah?
seen that
Yes.
again too, that
You know,
Bob is the Bob.
if I was
He's
the
a
Prime
perfectionist in
Minister
whatever he does.
Dominica,
And tonight,
I will tell you straight who my
we can
favorite
prove
minister of
what really
government
Bob
is. You want to
means
know my
to
favorite
Calypso.
minister of government
Well,
is
Bob is renders very well, beautiful
favorite
voice,
minister of government
and he
is Dennis
presents
Champ.
very well. And Bob
because of
have
our
a lot
win,
of theatrics
not
in
because
his
of our
Calypso. The problem
Dennis
I have had
Charles,
is
when
this
she
Calypso,
talks
after
about
you hear the
Dominica
first
and she promotes
punchline
Dominica, I
at the
just
end
want
of the
to fly
first
into the
chorus, then it just wins on you. And he tried some new punchline. I mean, imagine a punchline is Suki will be the Minister of Finance. Or
And
whatever it
nobody
was.
moved.
He would be in charge of the treasury.
The treasury. Suki, I mean, what I didn't see the.
No, I'm saying, but nobody moved. Because
No,
you expect to have a punchline
Right.
and for the crowd to go wild.
So I was expecting tonight that in that outro Bob did with the lines that you were going to find out, because that was my only critic of the song, that I felt it lacked punchlines, and I felt that you would have used the outro to drop some new interesting punchlines, but I didn't get any tonight again. But Bob, good presentation, good rendition, and Daryl Bob, his theatrics, and usually a lot of the judges go for that type of theatrics.
Well, we know that Bob has an amazing voice, and he knows that he has that type of voice, and he uses it very effectively. And that is one of the key things that Bob has going for him. And so when it comes to melody, rendition, and presentation, Bob is very strong out there in that area. I think what he tried to do at the end of the song was to maybe try to create some punchline. He realizes that, okay, you're saying if I was, this is what, and realizes that the song maybe was lacking in that particular area, and he made an attempt to, as you say, introduce some punchlines. As to how effective it was, I'm not sure it was the best attempt. It could have been better, maybe a completely new verse, rather than you just coming and just throwing out lines and not really effective. But the next Calypsonian has been called on. This is competitor number 8, The Healer, singing something entitled Gangster Society. Let's go stage side.
Lights.
Well, Duncan, they're about to begin The Healer, and we can see somebody in a jeans and white vest and look like a gangster. 2 gangsters, for matter of fact, on the stage, So as they ready, will introduce The Healer, and the song as it is Gangster Society. Healer, another young artist who's growing by leaps and bounds. Let's join Healer on stage.
Good evening. Dee-da-da, dee-da-da, whoa, yeah. Ah, boy.
wanted to sing about the racism thing. Jah intervene. Then I start thinking, it's at home charity must begin. Jah intervene. By our own hands and action, we transform a peaceful nation. Living like beasts in a jungle, on life we place no value. It's you do me, I do you. We're killing each other, and I don't hear a whisper. Jah Jah intervene, Jah Jah intervene. Oh, when black pull the trigger, black life no longer matter. Jah Jah intervene, Jah Jah intervene. Oh, gangsta society, gangsta society. Some of us so suity well, eyes don't see, ears don't hear. Oh, gangsta society, gangsta society. If we had stopped this insanity, soon in this lovely country, we go run out of cemetery. Lord, dee-da-da, dee-da-da, oh. Boy. Oh, Lord. On bike we ride, behind mask we hide. Jah intervene. Armed with a gun, another hit and run. Jah intervene. Look how easy you pull the trigger, and the life of another brother. Tell me, how do you sleep when a family weep as another son gets hit? We killing each other, and I don't hear a whisper. Jah Jah intervene, Jah Jah intervene. Oh, even at we hospital, medical staff there safe at all. Jah Jah intervene, Jah Jah intervene. Oh, gangsta society, gangsta society. If you want to know the decay, the smell shall soon float your way. Lord, gangsta society, gangsta society. It's our kids who will inherit the lifestyle of the streets, solving conflicts with the bullet. Oh, dee-da-da, dee-da-da, oh. Ah, boy. Is that what you want? God. Dee-da-da, dee-da-da, oh. No matter how I try, I still can't get why Jah intervene. Young men die like die. No walk, no public outcry. Jah intervene. Stop be your own worst enemy. Take a right to enjoy money. Oh, sons of Africa, why resort to murder? We were united under Massa. We killing each other, and I don't hear a whisper. Jaja intervene, Jaja intervene. Oh, not only food we import, guns, blood in the seaports. Jaja intervene, Jaja intervene. Oh, cancer society, Lord, cancer society. Some of us so sooty well. I so see air, so air, Lord, cancer society, cancer society. Like rappers Biggie and Tupac, Vigil can't bring you back. Let's live long, get back on track. Dee-da-da, dee-da-da, whoa. Oh boy, it pains me so, Lord. Oh, Lord. Dee-da-da, dee-da-da, oh. Thank you very much. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
This was the Healer Gangster Society. Well, tonight
Put your hands together.
at the finals, seeing Healer really expressing his emotions on some of the issues of society among young men and young women, the gangster society, and call on the Lord, you know, Jaja, put a hand. Really a good piece of art in song to talk about some of the ills in our society.
Yes, Cecil, a song written by Pelham John Baptist, dealing with some of the social issues in Dominica, you know, where you have a lot of young men getting involved. But this is a kind of a topic that is like, I would call it cliche, you know, that have been sung a lot, you know. I mean, Hila is a very good presenter of material. But the question is, did he have the strong enough material for the kind of competition we have tonight?
Well, the competition is on, and Healer is in the competition, and we have to encourage the young people like the Healer, one of the younger persons on the cards tonight. It's the second time around in the finals, and we have a situation where Calypso over the years has been receding and being pushed on the margins by the bouillon and of course the soca music, and it's certainly a pleasant experience for us to have persons like the Healer in the Calypso Finals, and we can only encourage as we can here on the radio and through competition and through writers like Pelham John Baptist doing work for young people, and continue to encourage them that yes, we have the bouillon, yes, we have the soca, but also you can also take part in the Calypso competition, and so that the baton can be passed on from generation to generation.
And I agree with you. You know, I mean, these young people that are in Calypso, you see the crowd tonight, Duncan. I mean, they are mostly responsible for letting Calypso have all these people tonight. I mean, we lamented that Calypso has been impacted and is going down, but you know, these young people, and they, you know, they deal with a variety of topics. and not just political, which we love the political calypsos, as we always say, but you have, there is more to calypso than just politics. You have calypso must, as we say, correct things in the society, have to deal with the social issues, it must be entertaining. A calypso then is allowed so much latitude, so many different topics to sing about,
Many different
many
ways.
different topics. It's just how you deal with your topics, so, and that is something we have been saying that really, like me, there's my good friend on Facebook, Viva Mamu, who's asking what do I have against Dice. Dice is my favorite Calypsonian diva, Mamu, or whoever you are. Using a pen name, but I know who you are. And I will tell you that
You know who Viva Mamu is?
I surely know who he know. I know who he is.
Oh, it's a him and not a
it's
her.
a him. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And I really want to tell him there's nothing against Dice. It's just we just commenting on what we saw tonight. Next on stage, Cecil is
Mighty D singing Planet Dominica.
Okay, and then we can.
You was just doing a dance there. Show me the dance. All right. Where you call this dance?
The Gishi.
The Kishi.
Yeah.
All right. Again. All right. This is the first question here, a really simple question, right? If Dominica was not located in the Caribbean, but anywhere else in the world, which planet would Dominica be located on?
Uranus.
Which planet are we on right now?
Saturn.
Oh, you sure?
Yeah.
100% sure.
100%.
If Dominica was not located in the Caribbean, but anywhere else in the world, which planet would Dominica be located on?
Repeat that. And take your time.
All right. If Dominica was not located in the Caribbean, but anywhere else in the world, which planet would Dominica be located on?
I would put Trinidad.
Trinidad?
Mm-hmm.
Which planet are we on right now?
Well, we're in Dominica planet.
Installation in progress.
Are you there?
What a planet, boy.
Mama,
Whoa, mama. Since independence, we've been searching for we identity. I'm talking about my Dominica. Like who are we, what are we? Cause no matter what we try, down here, can't seem to make it anywhere. Oh, this place that we call home is like nowhere else on earth. Boy, Dominica is a whole planet, a whole planet, a whole planet. Boy, Dominica is a whole planet, a whole planet, a whole. We too small to fit on a map, too big to admit we way back, too small to be a real economy, too big in corruption and greed. Come to the Caribbean, between the two French islands. Whoa, get zapped, whap to another dimension. Boy, Dominica is a whole planet. We out of this world. Choo. Ishumbe, Ishumbe. Didadi do I? Mama, whoa. Tugudu. Whoa, mama. Send a package to Dominica.
might land in the Republic. And if you flying from the US, island hopping make it cheap. The way from block when tourists boat come, bumper traffic in the town. Plus the lack of proper sidewalks, half the city upside down. Boy, Dominica is a whole planet, a whole planet, a whole planet. Boy, Dominica is a whole planet, a whole planet, a whole. We import big money criminals, while we export we human resource. And when we local businessmen close down, look out for a smiling Mr. Wong. As a woman you're struggling, and ask for a helping hand. Whoa, guess what? Whap, and shake your pampalam. Boy, Dominica is a whole planet. We out of this world. The idea. Ishumbe, Ishumbe. Daddy do I. Mama, whoa. Suguro. Whoa, mama. Call on Elon, Mr. Wealthy, to take a trip down here soon. No need spending all that money going to Mars or the moon. Leonardo DiCaprio will testify he love it so. And we should pay the lap wet lady, she made the discovery. Boy, Dominica is a whole planet, a whole planet, a whole planet. Boy, Dominica is a whole planet, a whole planet, a whole. Government we biggest employer, they crippling the private sector. The people, though they have eyes, can't see. We own worst enemy. Cause in a land of water, where everything must grow. Wait, guess what? What? Farmers taking the most road. Boy, Dominica is a whole planet. We out of this world. Ishumbe, Ishumbe. Thank you, dear. Daddy, oh, Daddy, oh, Mama, whoa. Oi. Whoa, Mama. Sugaro, pom pom, Sugaro, pom pom. Thank you, dear.
Duncan and Edgar, that's a future for Dominica. A big future for Dominica. The area that I really have serious concerns, and he has to work on it, is the area of rendition. Beautiful song, nice narrative of this one, and I like the way that he was able to execute.
Well, Cecil, big up King JD for writing another big one. This is a big calypso. The only issue, a good presentation, you see how use of props, powerful props. The only, as you said, is the rendition. This young man, if he could render that song well, he would have been big in this competition. It's a big calypso, and that's what we have been calling for, creative and big calypsos.
Well, rendition is 20 points, and yeah, he would be a little low on that one there. But certainly in terms of lyrical content and the melody and his presentation, he was very strong. And so far, it's one of my favorite calypsos on this first round. I don't know about you guys, but Dominica is a whole planet. And I did enjoy the presentation.
Great presentation.
Yes, dressed like a NASA
astronaut.
astronaut,
Man,
and
astronaut.
of course, the spaceship was on.
The spaceship landed at Carnival City on the stage.
Right, and the NASA sign was there. I'm not sure if they had any approval from NASA to be.
but the whole presentation, I mean, from the video, and then
it was hilarious.
It was done well,
Yeah,
and that's what we're saying. I mean, the younger Calypsonians are putting the veterans in the shade in terms of their types of presentation they did. And this young man, I mean, we spoke to him last night, Cecil, and he was saying that he knows his weakness and he's going to work on his rendition.
No, but I would like to commend this one to the Prime Minister of Dominica. The Prime Minister needs to sit with this guy. He just might have some interesting ideas to give the PM. You know, because I mean,
this is JD's song, eh?
Oh,
so
no,
the Prime Minister may have to speak to JD.
Well, but the young man, the way he did it, he felt the song.
Yeah, I agree.
And he gave it to us, and he sold it to us.
I agree.
At least I bought into it. You know.
That was a beautiful the beautiful Calypso, and he has another beautiful one in the second round. Next up, Cecil is Daddy Chess, King Daddy Chess. He won the crown in 2001. Only one time Calypso King of Dominica, and he'll be singing which song, Cecil?
Official Opposition.
Official Opposition. I heard this one, another interesting one by the Daddy Chess. So competition is on still, and Daddy Chess is the guy, the big night. He loves the big night, and he performs big on the big night.
Every time Daddy Chess gets to the big stage, and then he's into the finals, you really sense that Daddy Chess is putting his hands onto the crown. And tonight will not be any difference in it.
He's going to compete, and he's going to bring his A game as usual. But tonight but what I saw tonight, Cecil, honestly, the young blood have really come out and challenged the veterans tonight.
Well, it might be the first round, but let's see what the second round will bring in terms of experience. Because I'm sure that every one of the Calypsonians would have had their managers looking at each other and would have reported back and to tell their Calypsonian what is required of them to do in the next round. So still there is another round that the Calypsonians that did not reach out or reach up to where they were supposed to be or would have been at this first round, they definitely will have to work on the game.
And I agree with you, it's a two-round competition, and I remembered Caressa with his Ian Douglas, who, you know, was not big in the first round, but came back from the behind with Ian Douglas and won the competition. So you never know, with people like Dice and Bob and Tasha P and these big Calypsonians, even King JD, you never know what they can bring out of the bag. Next on stage, Cecil, is King Daddy Chess, one-time Calypso King, 2001. Let's join on stage for King Daddy Chess.
King Daddy Chess. Let's go on stage.
Can see a number of people that Daddy Chess brought, about 30 or so. A whole number, maybe I exaggerated, but a whole number of people on stage. I suspect he's setting up a parliament, going to sit on chairs.
Maybe they're trying to organize the house in session there.
Yes.
And, well, the name of the song is Official Opposition.
But again,
So
Duncan, the length of time it's taken to put this basic thing on stage, and that's not even important.
Too much.
You know, what's important is how you present your song. You know, so let's join Daddy Chess on stage now.
Mr. Speaker,
Honorable Prime Minister, and other honorable parliamentarians, welcome to this first meeting or this first section of the 10th Parliament. In a special section called to response of this urgent letter received from the Calypso Association present parliamentary situation and this government of this country, let's have a frank and open debate on this concern raised in the letter. You may all sit and let the debate begins.
Yo! Oh, Mama Day, Mama Day. Oh, 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 Mama Day, Mama Day. Wait, Mama, wait, Mama, wait, Mama. Yeah, man. From the beginning of time, that's how God created. Everything has an opposite. Every government after government in civilization needs an opposition, whether capitalism or socialism. Two heads are better than one. And one should never dislike opposition because it's essential to every nation. If not for the darkness, there would be no light. If not for the wrong, there would be no right. Every good idea needs a second opinion. But right here in Dominica, government has none. Calypso has done it so long as a contribution. Then make Calypso Association the official opposition. Yeah, man. Oh, 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 Mama Day. Mama Day, oh, 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 Mama Day, Mama Day. Wait, Mama, Calypso, hear me? Huh. A responsible opposition is as necessary as the government in any country. But two independent candidates, no political guidance, lack experience in the judgment or in parliament. Proven is better than chance, and we must come to terms with the importance that everything in life must have balance. If not for the day, there would be no night. If not for the wrong, there would be no right. Every good idea needs a second opinion. But right here in Dominica, government has none. Calypso has done it so long as a contribution. Then make Calypso Association the official opposition. Yeah, man. Oh, oh, oh. Mama Day, Mama Day. Oh, oh, oh. Mama Day, Mama Day. Wait, Mama. Wait, Mama. Wait, Mama. Yeah, man. Every government in office has to face the wrath of the people's tongue in Calypso craft. We have no desire for political office. We represent the people's interest for liberty and democracy. Knowledge is better than fear, And every politician should be aware that come tomorrow we'll still be here. If not for the dim, there would be no bright. If not for the wrong, there would be no right. Every good idea needs a second opinion. Since our election, government has none. Calypso has done it so long as a contribution. Then let Calypso Association, the official opposition. Yeah, man. Oh, oh, oh. Mama Dende, Mama Dende. Oh, oh, oh. Mama Dende, Mama Dende. Wait, Mama. Wait, Mama. Wait, Mama. Wait, Mama. Yeah, man. Hey, hey. Hey, Mama Dende, Mama Dende. Oh, oh, oh. Mama Dende, Mama Dende. Wait, Mama. Wait, Mama. Wait, Mama. Wait, Mama. That is so.
Put your hands together, please, for
Official
Daddy
opposition
Chess.
by Daddy Chess, the
Daddy
final
Chess.
contender
You know,
for the Monarch
when I
2020.
look on to the left,
in the first round.
you see
Tonight
Ghost
again,
going to Parliament.
we have seen.
Yes, and he was falling asleep.
We have seen Daddy Chess in the fighting spirit as he always does. Tonight again, you can sense his clarity in rendition. Very strong on that. I tried to get his presentation. It went over my head. Didn't quite get it. I saw a number of Calypsonians and a few other people on stage, maybe representing politicians, talking about official opposition. I'm not so sure, guys, if I actually got it. I want to be honest about that. But in terms of the clarity, lyrics, melody, I think he did an A+.
Well, we know Daddy Chess is an experienced Calypsonian. So he was fighting using his strongest parts. I mean, his rendition and also his presentation. But I felt that his props impacted on his presentation because, as you could see, I mean, you didn't get the clear. I know what he wants to do, but what I felt like there should be no opposition, and then you make the Calypsonians the official opposition instead of putting the Calypsonians and the government side together. One time they were already the official opposition, but you were requesting that they be made official opposition. So that's a situation where props affected presentation. In terms of the song, I heard it. It was nice, but tonight, I don't know, something in terms of the melody, just wasn't getting to me the way I heard on the recording. So I felt Daddy Chess, to me, struggled a bit coming at number 10. I was expecting a bigger Daddy Chess at number 10.
Well, what I felt though is what I think a thread that has been running throughout this entire round. There seemed, following the trilogy, to have been a situation where most of the other competitors were on the back foot. It is just as if trilogy put everyone else on the back foot, and I think that might have impacted on the presentation of, well, maybe to a less extent the Bob, but most of the other competitors who came after trilogy. And that could have been the situation here. In terms of, I'm agreeing with you, Edgar, in terms of the lyrical content. And now this is a song where the narrative comes into question. You know what? You know to where do we have a narrative here? What is the narrative?
We do have a narrative, but as you said, I mean, was it well pieced together? That's what is the question you're asking, because
It is
everyone has
supposed
a
to be
narrative.
there, you know, but I
Yes.
mean, I think that is where that's one of the songs. Cecil is always on. I'm hammering at the narrative, and Cecil, this is definitely one of those where I've loved to have heard you in terms of your contribution on the narrative.
Because I was taking my time to ensure that I would have heard your views on it. Because when I look at the area of compatibility to deal and to link with that of the narrative, I think that is where Daddy Chess would have fallen apart. I think the song, as serious as it is, a good message, like we said at the quarterfinals with Dice, where Dice was actually running up and down on the stage, that song I think is a bit too fast in terms of the compatibility of it, and so he was not able to carry the storyline. He was not able to tell us the story of what he wanted to do, and so he eventually got confused in the area of presentation, not so sure when and how to use those persons who were actually on stage, whether they were from government or whether that they were that of the Calypso Association.
But what you have is what you had was a number of cliches and a combination of parables being hurled at you there, and trying to find a proper nexus. And in terms of coherence, I think that is where the song already was lacking. But it was Daddy Chess's presentation, first round, and we don't know what exactly the judges would do or are doing, because I'm sure they are doing their compilation now as to where persons fall on their score sheet for this round. It's a very interesting round. It's not as it's not. It doesn't, the way the first round went. I don't want to say lackluster, but you had a situation where it is not one of our best years.
Other than Bob, for me,
yes,
the veterans who you expect to come big and smashing and putting the younger ones in their place and make them know that we are the gladiators, to me, they did not come up ace tonight.
But you said that JD wrote this song for Mighty D, and to me, the JD song, Mighty D's song, is a very powerful song.
Big
I
song.
mean, what he sang in the first round,
Big
with
song.
JD doing something like that, I think JD would have had a much bigger impact, because JD can deliver. JD clicked because that song has a lot of wit.
But you see,
and humor.
what we must remember is that guys, is that when you get a song like Dice normally does, you personalize that song. So I could see that when JD gave Mighty D that song, or the songs that he gave him, Mighty D personalized that song, made it his own.
He's good at that.
And by making it his own, he's able to do a better presentation. So there are writers who would sing, for instance, in the good old days, Pat Aaron was a writer of his own. NC was a writer of his own.
But Cecil, while we're at that, I really want to say hello to some of our people though on Facebook who are listening to us.
Before we go into the area of who we should say hi to, I think I wanted to finish my point. And I'm saying to you, Edgar, I just want to finish the point, that there were Calypsonians in the good old days that once upon a time that you would have seen that our good friend NC was a good vessel of his songs, but you would never find that of Pat Aaron in the good old days as a good vessel of his own. And you have written songs for many persons in the competition, but would not have done a very good job as NC would have done.
Well, I kind of beg to disagree though. Pat Aaron have written some really good songs for himself. Pat Aaron had that Christophin song. I mean, who else
anything to be the Calypso King.
Yeah, Pat Aaron was a big hard hitter, big in his days. I mean, he didn't have that lovely voice. Like even NC didn't have such a great voice, but in those days, lyrics was scored very highly. In terms of melody was lower than lyrics. So the word was very important, and people like Pat Aaron and NC thrive in those days. You know, so I wouldn't say that about Pat Aaron, that he had he had a song called I Protesting.
I think you're missing the point.
That was a big Calypso.
You're missing the point that I'm making.
Gentlemen, I know that we can go on and on and on, but I think we need to take a break, as Edgar was saying, and say a big hello and hi to our listeners in wherever they are in the diaspora. I know Jess is with us in Cuba. Good morning, Jess. How are you? I hope everything is okay. I know Jane, Calypso Monarch, is with us also. Jane is out. And quite a number of persons are listening to us. Jerry, I know Jerry, you with us. Softy is with us from Atlanta. And I know Leo Kazimi is also with us. Hi, Leo, morning. Bobby Frederick is also with us. I'm tuned in. Steve, good morning to you. We have quite a number of persons listening. Angie, you still there? I know you were there to listen to your son, your grandson, as he presented.
Well, we have people like Petrona George live with us on Facebook, Corinne, Michelle, Star St. John, Viva Mamu, KK Boss, Lovely Dominica Iman, Cheryl Plummer, Zita Felix, Evadne Lawrence, Fern Frederick, Shadia Landa Gomes, Nella Excitement Charles, I mean a lot of people, Lilia Hannah Joseph Roberts, Owen Prosper, Carmen Hodge, Lucia Landa from Pottersville, Edvira Victorine, God's Anointing Judah, Francine Tibaron, former Dominica Carnival Queen from Granby City, is also listening live.
Many people. Don Yewood, Don, you there with us still? I know Don is on and has been on from the beginning, from the get-go. My sister, attorney, Don, is with us. And I know many other persons. Where's Alvin Knight? Is Alvin called you early on? Is Alvin there? Deacon Alvin Knight. Gentlemen.
We're shuffling.
Okay, no problems. Welcome, my brother.
My brother, how you doing?
I'm fine, and you?
SMA King.
Yes.
I good.
You're here.
I'm here.
And I know that you have been listening to this in the diaspora, in North America.
Yes.
And you, as we normally say, you had a go well, you had to be here.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Let me tell you, we figured that out yesterday. There's a guy named Sherman Dennis. He works for American Airlines. I literally drive to Miami Airport to try to get it, for him to get me on a plane. And let me tell you something, he worked a magic at a line. And this morning, I was at the airport at 7 o'clock in the morning, and I'm here today.
But the people don't know who you are. I mean, I know you are. Cecil knows who you are. But let the people know who you are.
Smokey, no. SMA, first runner-up. I was never king in SMA. First runner-up. Element was king in my day. You know, and then in Junior Monarch, Brown Sugar beat us.
My Brown Sugar, right?
Your Brown Sugar, Cecil.
Give us a first verse and a chorus.
I am a young man, and my ambition is to be a Calypsonian. But I don't know what to sing, for them guys out there could have conquered everything. Ba-ba-na-na-na. I don't want to sing about Grenada. Ba-ba-na-na-na. The topic is much too popular. Ba-ba-na-na-na. I don't want to get licks on politics. To become a one-song man like the Rabbit. I want to sing on almost anything. Oh yes, I don't want to be no puppet. I must serve my people's interest, singing without fear or favor. All right. We good?
Yeah, but that is back in the days.
That was back in the days. We go old school.
82, 83, 86.
That was puppet was 84. 84 was, I think, one of the strongest years in Calypso.
It was your strongest year in Calypso.
Yeah, I think it
and
was.
then you disappeared from the scene.
Well, 87, I disappeared from the scene when me, Rabbit, and Trinidad did Three Musketeers. After that, I disappeared from the scene.
You have been listening to Calypsos of Dominica. Give me your views as to what you have seen or heard thus far in terms of this year's Calypsos.
Calypso in Dominica is going through a transition. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, Dominica music is a kind of a unique kind of music. Our culture is unique. You know, so I cannot tell you, like, because I know like there's a lot of arguments every time about, you know, which era had the best, you know, calypsos and stuff like that, right? What I can tell you though is like when we sang calypso, we were, I think we were like deeper, you know what I mean, in terms of how we competed. Now the young kids and stuff like that, they have more technology, you know what I mean? So to me, it's not about competition, but it's more about recording, you know what I mean, in their terms. And they're better than us, right? Because, I mean, they're putting out songs that, you know, they put out recordings, high quality recordings that we never put out before. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but nobody takes time to write, maybe except for a few of the writers. I think that's part of the problem. Somebody will maybe in maybe 2 minutes put down some lines and say, okay, I've written a song or I've written a verse. And maybe not take the time to think, to assess, to edit, and I mean you come back and come again and improve on the product that you have crafted. And I think maybe that's part of the problem here, because you see a lot of flashes of brilliance in some of the songs. Great ideas, topics, but the development, it takes a little bit of time to develop. Go and do your research, and persons don't want to take the time and do their research, and they just want to come and just throw it out to you.
That is true, because, and Duncan, you're right there, because I remember, like for me, for my age of Calypso, right, we evolved from Solo's age, and you know what I mean, but we evolved because we were students of the art. And I think now it's a little different, and I don't want to knock nobody, because, I mean, it's a different time. You understand? It's a different generation. But in terms of competing, you know what I mean, it was different in our days. You know what I mean? Because, like, for example, Puppet Calypsonians, NC wrote that song with me. You understand? But I went home after me and NC developed the song. I went home and I put my own touch to the song. When NC heard the song, NC freaked out because I was competing against NC. You know what I mean? So he told me, boy, Smokey, you really want to beat me, man? I said, well, why you think we're in a competition? You understand what I'm saying? Yes. But I went and I put my own touch to Puppet Calypsonians. Make Them Confess. Make Them Confess is a whole different song, you know. Me and NC sit down and write that song, right? But when I wanted to beat NC, I wanted to win the crown. So I went to Dennis Joseph, and Dennis Joseph and I sat down and we changed the entire lyrics of Make Them Confess, you know. You know what I mean? And when NC heard that, he told me, boy, Smokey, that's not the song. But I say, yeah, but I want to beat you. You understand what I'm saying? So we had a level of competition in the days that I think now, that, you know, I mean, the young Calypsonians now, I mean, you know, they still have a level of competition, but it's a whole different era. I don't even know how to put it, but it's a whole different era.
It is a different ball game right now.
Yeah. I'm sure you are able to tell us tonight. You came in early enough so you could have seen the 10 Calypsonians.
I saw some of them. I didn't see everybody. But I have a little bias towards Shanice. Just from what I heard before.
She was good.
Yeah, I have a bias towards her because I think her lyrics and melody, I think her entire calypsos are strong.
In the days that you sang, Swinging Stars was still there.
Yes.
They are still here today.
Yes.
What do you make of Swinging Stars?
Swinging Stars is the bomb. Because I just saw Bing. Casimir. You know what I mean? I just had to give him a chest bump and stuff. Yeah, but Swinging Stars is a Dominican icon. You know what I mean? It's a legend, a Dominican legend, and we have to honor that. We have to cherish that. You know, I see Swinging Stars already. I perform with Swinging Stars already, and I see they go head-to-head with Byron Lee and beat Byron Lee in Toronto at Royal York Hotel. You know what I mean? So Swinging Stars is definitely a legend, and I see and a legend is you go from the old into the new, right? But it never changed. You see what I'm saying? Yes.
Thank you very much, man, Smokey.
You're welcome,
I know that you're going to be here for some time.
Yes,
Let's hope that we can meet and enjoy.
3 SMA boys. 3 SMA boys hanging out.
You know, it's interesting. We all at SMA
at the same time.
Around the same time. But Duncan, I just want people to know Duncan was a king Cecil always wanted to sing, but Cecil was our track star in SMA in the day, and football and everything.
Duncan too was a 100-meter sprinter.
Well, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, when I left SMA. I left the 200-meter record.
That is true. That is true. That is true.
Yeah.
When I left with the 100.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, we know that. We know that. You're a beast.
Yes. Yes.
All right, brethren.
So we'll take some word from our sponsors.
Yes, sir. Yeah, man. Thanks.
Pleasure, my brother.
I feel good, like I knew that I would now. Adding multi-X to Big 4 will give you so much more. Get ready to multiply your Big 4 winnings with multi-X. Now you can multiply your Big 4 prizes up to 5 times by asking for multi-X each time you purchase your Big 4 tickets. Turn your $5,000 into $25,000 by selecting multi-X on your straight bet or any other bet. Big 4 just got bigger. Select multi-X and watch your thousands turn into hundreds of thousands. Multi-X, available on all bet types. Just remember to spend the same amount on multi-X and Big 4. So good, so good, we got you.
Have a blast when you play the newest blast game, Rebel on Reels. It's new, it's fun, and it's exciting. Win from as much as $5 to a whopping $50,000 in cash. And it's all part of your blast exciting game experience. Come alone, come with friends, come with a winning hand, and enjoy the thrill of winning when you play Blast. Hurry down to a Blast Entertainment Center near you and have a blast with Rebel on Reels.
Now is your season. You need a loan with no hassle, no security, and an attractive interest rate. Clearly, we understood the assignment. Come to NCCU and get it now. Get it now, seasonal loans of up to $10,000 at affordable monthly payments. Get yourself in season and get it now. Terms and conditions apply.
Did you know that vegetable oil is an energy booster that contains fatty acids that helps control cholesterol levels? That's why I choose Natura vegetable oil. They are a rich source of vitamin A and E. It's the best choice for cooking, deep frying, and stir frying. It's perfect for cold dishes and for your salad dressings. Cook delicious foods with Natura vegetable oil. Natura vegetable oil is available in various sizes at all retailers island-wide and distributed by Springfield Trading Limited.
I just played Daily 3. I placed my bet, it's that easy. So you can win just like me. Just take a chance on Daily 3 today. Go play away twice a day. And you can say, hey, it's my payday. And be like me, a Daily 3 winner. Today, Daily 3. You'll win anyway.
Springfield Trading Limited continues to provide Dominica with a wide variety of products of highest quality. At S-Mart, we provide you with fresh produce, fruits and vegetables, as well as freshly cut meats of consistent good quality, tailored to the needs of our customers. We guarantee the health and safety of our consumers by ensuring that all our products meet industry requirements, including national compulsory labeling standards. Our employees are certified food handlers, trained to adhere to health and safety practices. S-Mart, a smart choice. Quality products, quality service.
It's the Central Cooperative Credit Union for you. Best in lending, customer service. Oh yeah. Yeah, we call it Central Online, where you could pay your bills on time. Yeah, man, I know what institution you are work with, but Central Cooperative is mine. Transaction of any kind, log into myccul.com and you'll find you could stay at home and not stand in a line. Transfer to one account to pay a mortgage one time. Best in lending, customer service. Oh yeah. Central Online, your digital member experience. The Central Cooperative Credit Union Limited,
your financial institution of choice.
Everything you want, everything you need, got the taste you love, anywhere that you may be. It's the Caribbean flavor. Shirley biscuits make me happy.
Shirley got it all about the flavor. Shirley never let me down. When I lime it at the beach on the town, Shirley biscuits always feel like home.
Everything you want, everything you need, got the taste you love, anywhere that you may be. It's the Caribbean flavor. Shirley biscuits make me happy.
Local distributors, Springfield Trading Limited.
More money with NBT, it's more money.
One easy loan.
More money with NBT, it's more money.
To upgrade my phone and even my home with one simple loan.
More money.
To have your wedding, to go traveling, to do anything.
More money.
No security. Speedy delivery, just check NBT. Apply anytime. In branch or line, it's more money time.
More money with NBT, it's more money.
No collateral.
More money with NBT, it's more money.
Speedy delivery.
More money with NBT, it's more money.
Just check NBT.
More money with NBT, it's more money.
I wake up in the morning. From the Milky Way, a timeless treasure has found its way on every breakfast staple in Dominica. A delightful promise is being kept, and now everybody is drinking Promex. Promex full cream instant milk. Morning by morning, give your family a refreshing start to a productive day. Promex milk, it's pleasingly, teasingly, surprisingly delicious. Blends well with your choice teas, cereals, coffee, or all your family-friendly recipes. Promex, good nutrition all day long. Promex milk, every mother's favorite milk. Taste the moments that take your breath away. Promex, available from AC Shillingford and retailers island-wide. AC Shillingford, where you spend less and get more.
It's the way we play. Drink responsibly.
Boris and his family want to go to Motopola Fogoli. His head began to spin. Which one to take? You look like Agadi, Jeep, car, pickup, bus, Honda, Isuzu, Toyota, Subaru, brand new or brand used new. See windshield like a Clewy and Soleila, beckoning him for a test drive. The smell of a brand new vehicle, tantalizing even more. Idi we gadi mweza famajani. His cell transport nuteni le motepiti. Si on vie mal bouik feyan. Yes, I'll take that one, Idi. Madame Lady, I like it. Don't say Safadi, that is my side. And she plays her school bag on it. Carlton Phillips Motopola Fokole. Kamene satisfaction pour famille, farmers, bus drivers and individuals for many years. Ready always to meet your transportation needs. Boris and his family want to go to Motopola Fokole. His head began to spin. Which one to take? You look like Agadi, Jeep, car, pickup, bus, Honda, Isuzu, Toyota, Subaru, brand new or brand used new. See windshield like a Clewy and Soleila, beckoning him for a test drive. The smell of a brand new vehicle, tantalizing even more. Idi we gadi mweza famajani. His cell transport nuteni le motepiti. Si on vie mal bouik feyan. Yes, I'll take that one, Idi. Madame Lady, I like it. Don't say Safadi, that is my side. And she plays her school bag on it. Carlton Phillips Motopola Fokole. Kamene satisfaction pour famille, farmers, bus drivers and individuals for many years. Ready always to meet your transportation needs.
Dominica Essential Oils and Spices Cooperative Societies Limited, the world's largest producer of bay oil, brings you one of their ultimate products, Bay Rum. The essential oil of bay can soothe symptoms resulting from rheumatism, muscular pain, circulation problems, colds, flus, dental infections, diarrhea, skin infections, promoting the growth of hair and general health of the scalp. Take charge of your your well-being. Give us a call at 448-2969 or visit us at 2 Jewel Street, Roseau. Treat yourself today with the essential oil of Bay, Bay Rum.
Available at Fresh Market Bayfront, Best Price on Riverbank, Lindo Mart in Goodwell, AC Shillingford at downtown Roseau, and various supermarkets in Portsmouth.
So you hungry, nasty pot on the fire, the oil bubbling, chef 3 coconut. But it lasts as soon as the chicken and the fish and the akra hit the oil, poof, smoke, laughing me a plasla. Is the oil she using? It's time she start using the new vegetable oil from Shillingford. That oil she have they burning too fast. Today that oil problem solved. Dominica the all-purpose Promex vegetable oil. Iwive then. Promex vegetable oil can withstand enough heat in the kitchen, giving you a crispy, tasty, zesty, healthy flavor just the way we like it. Wings and fries, chicken and fries, legs and fries, even pies and fries. So every meal is customer friendly, business friendly, and very healthy. Raising Dominica's standards in tasty frying, baking, cooking, stewing, and salad dressing. And especially when you cali in your fig, you don't have to get the gilling sur la main. Switch to the best Promex vegetable oil. Right now available island-wide. AC Shillingford downtown, 7-Eleven High Street, and 7-Eleven Portersville. ACS, where you spend less and get more. Remember, Promex is the oil of promise.
A financial entity that can make your dream a reality. Central CCCUL. Central CCCUL. If it's first time you're building, come and check the rates that we offering. Central CCCUL. All at Central CCCUL. If you're looking for rush money, new ATM technology, get your children right back to school. Central CCCUL. Come to Central CCCUL. So get on the train, so much again with Central. Get rid of the strife, better your life with Central. Central.
I am building my house from scratch. I'm making my list while I'm cleaning my land. My list points in the direction of one place, Max Roy Trading. La moquette a fait tout ça mon besoin from the foundation to the roof. I am getting the complete package for this room, for that room, the master room, for the living room, and the toilet room, and the downstairs room. So my list includes door installation kits, metal or wood, Toledo door locks, hinges, door slides, face bases and accessories, nuts and bolts any size, conduit wires, anything electrical, sealants, contact cement, fiber mesh, concrete binders, roofing material, fencing material, tout ça m'a posé pour foundation kaimwe, metal and wooden doors, windows, ready-made bathroom, papale pour ciment, steel, chandeliers, the quality brand Pioneer air condition, and my list goes on. Go to Max Roy Trading, you got to buy hand in hand the Picots once you qualify to give you a loan of up to $30,000 to get your materials. And wait, in just a few months, my beautiful house will be complete. By the way, you looking to build? Kia Royce Real Estate. Remember the number for everything to build, not bodybuilding. Construction is 449-9465. Thursday evening, 5:45, 14-year-old twins Grefili and Grefel, we be Akayu Akulibi Street. Mama Yohili, Willa Sosoti, you be upon Assam West Coast Credit Union. Ile West Coast Credit Union, your union of liars. As you say, West Coast Credit Union Kawete Uve, you're the but Mama, you don't know West Coast Credit Union Kawete Uve on Tuesdays and Thursdays from 9:30 in the morning to 5:30 in the evenings. Mama, you parties have Sapudi Wepon. All you get the thing for me, ever homework, so? Yes, the West Coast Credit Union are Barbie Salisbury, the number one on the West Coast and the best choice for you. However, Tuesdays and Thursdays, 9:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. On Mondays and Wednesdays, 8 to 3, Levanwedi 8 to 5, avec les samedis. Yes, it's samedi from 9 to 12. Vani telephone 449-6556. West Coast, however, to quality service including loans, deposit savings, indemnity plans. Plus, you can pay your utility bills. Avec service MoneyGram too. Tibu Salema, John Carly, Jardin, Lebo Martin. Have any business pour faire là? You can email it to document Brazil or in her boots. Have a like if Jardin and Saint-Cher, it's straight to West Coast. Yo, Made Yoshu, why is your money always wet? My boots don't sweat.
Wow! I feel good, like I knew that I would now. Adding multi-X to Big 4 will give you so much more. Get ready to multiply your Big 4 winnings with multi-X. Now you can multiply your Big 4 prizes up to 5 times by asking for multi-X each time you purchase your Big 4 tickets. Turn your $5,000 into $25,000 by selecting Multi-X on your straight bet or any other bet. Big 4 just got bigger. Select Multi-X and watch your thousands turn into hundreds of thousands. Multi-X, available on all bet types. Just remember to spend the same amount on Multi-X and Big 4. So good, so good, you got you.
Have a blast when you play the newest blast game, Rebel on Reels. It's new, it's fun, and it's exciting. Win from as much as $5 to a whopping $50,000 in cash. And it's all part of your blast exciting game experience. Come alone, come with friends, come with a winning hand, and enjoy the thrill of winning when you play Blast. Hurry down to a Blast Entertainment Center near you and have a blast with Rebel on Reels.
Now is your season. You need a loan with no hassle, no security, and an attractive interest rate. Clearly, we understood the assignment. Come to NCCU and get it now. Get it now, seasonal loans of up to $10,000 at affordable monthly payments. Get yourself in season and get it now. Terms and conditions apply.
Did you know that vegetable oil is an energy booster that contains fatty acids that helps control cholesterol levels? That's why I choose Natura vegetable oil. They are a rich source of vitamin A and E. It's the best choice for cooking, deep frying, and stir frying. It's perfect for cold dishes and for your salad dressings. Cook delicious foods with Natura vegetable oil. Natura vegetable oil is available in various sizes at all retailers island-wide and distributed by Springfield Trading Limited.
I just played Daily 3. I place my bet, it's that easy. So you can win just like me. Just take a chance on Daily 3 today.
Yes, and that was Crazy Eddie. Yes, at this point, I don't even know what to say. At this point, I'm not even sure what to say. Because the way Crazy Eddie passed that fire on his body and did not even flinch, I feel the heat from over there. And they're just passing that on you, but I don't understand, eh? But yeah, we appreciate, yeah.
Well, we are here, DBS Radio, we are here live from the forecourt to bring you the last night, the final night of Calypso's in Dominica, brought to you for the kind compliments of Carlton, Philip, Motopool, AC Shillingford and Company Limited, HHV Church and Company Limited, the National Bank of Dominica, Dominica Essential Oils and Spices, the National Cooperative Credit Union, Springfield Trading Limited, Central Cooperative Credit Union, West Coast Cooperative Credit Union, Maxwell Trading, and the Dominica Lottery. Well, we have heard some 10 Calypsonians. Number 1 Calypsonian, we heard Shanice, who sang hashtag concern. Number 2, JD, present monarch of Dominica, sang Since You Have Been Gone. And number 3, Trilogy, The Boycotts. Number 4, Tasha P, Big Seat. Number 5, Black Diamond, My Granny Change. At number 6, Dice, singing Everything Lost. 7, The Bob, sang If I Was the Prime Minister. The Healer, Gangster Society. At number 9, Mighty D, who sang Planet Dominica, Daddy Chess, official opposition. I'm still of the view that it's still a tough competition. It's not a very clear-cut in terms of the first round. There are about 3 to 4 Calypsonians that have stood out, but yet still, I'm sure, on the judges' sheets, that the competition will be proven a very difficult one. So DBS Radio, we are live, both on social media. You can get us on www.dbcradio.net. And when you get us, you'll get some directive from our website where you can purchase. And those of you who are tuned to us in the diaspora, in Dominica, wherever you are, I just want to say to you, thank you for staying tuned for us, the nation station, the #1 in broadcast. And we know that the second round will be coming up in the same order. The first Calypsonian, who will be Shanice singing Wole Chapleo, JD, who will be singing What Is Mine Is Mine, Trilogy, Dick, Taylor Ship, Tasha P, Calypso High, Black Diamond, Holiday, Dice, Chicky Chicky, Bam Bam, and number 7, The Bob, Don't Cry For Me Dominica, number 8, The Healer, Mas Alawi, number 9, Mighty D, Talking Dogs, and number 10, Daddy Chess, Higas, No Gas. A big night for Calypsos, a night where Calypsonians will render, and we will have to listen to their lyrics, their melody, and we'll have to look at their presentation on stage, and the judges themselves will be looking at it to determine who is the #1 for the night. Let's go on stage as we bring you a guest artist.
Where we get that culture, we just don't want to see each other prosper. So sometimes innocent you making enemy. Somebody never know nowhere, fighting hard to keep you the under. In life, everything you do, some people for you and some against you. Yeah, and those who are against you, there is nothing they wouldn't do. They will paint you darker than Satan, accuse you of everything they can. You know how the public just love a gospel. They will drag your name through the gutter, give the history on your mother backstage. Go through your struggle, but when they think it's bread, they're breaking you down. They're just making you stronger. That's life. Wait! For real? Oh, mama. Aha! Okay, boy. You looking good, but you have it hard. Somebody somewhere wishing you bad. It's not to say it's something you have, but somebody somewhere wishing you bad. And it could even be a friend or family. Envy and jealousy, these are human problems. But anyone who really wants to keep others down, they can progress, they can move on, cause to keep one, you must stay down with them. In life, intelligence. Try to break down your confidence. You know it's easier to mash up than dissolve. Some will pretend to support you. That's only in front you, so stay true. Go through your struggles. Cause when their teeth is break, they breaking you down. They just making you stronger. That's life for real. Is that true? Oh, mama. Okay, boy. Listen. Sometimes you're right, passing for you're wrong. Somebody always wishing you bad. People you helping fighting you tongue. Somebody always wishing you bad. But if you want to win, if your goal is success, then you have to have the heart of a lion. I am a lioness with a passion. When they come to Calypso, they can do what they want, they can bring. In life, everything you do, some people for you and some against you. Yeah. And those who are against you, there is nothing they would do. They will never give Jack his jacket, or Jacqueline if she deserves it. And if you're not strong, man can go break you down. Not me, I ain't running. I'm gonna keep on coming regardless. To their biasness. When their teeth is break, they're breaking me down. They're just making me stronger. That's life. Woo! Thank you. Whoa, mama.
Do you want more? Do you want more, Sandy? Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. No.
Sandy. Yes. I know, Val, I know you there. But Sandy is a woman, I'm a woman, so I just taking over there. Sandy, I just want to tell you in front of everybody that I love you. You did a lot for us women. You broke barriers for us women. You helped to make it easier for every other woman that has graced this Calypso stage in Dominica. And I have to say that in front of this massive crowd. Now you came here and I enjoyed That's Life. I love that song. But you came to Stardom and you gave us a little something different in Stardom. And I want to hear that song as well tonight. So Sandy, I want a little piece of it. The band know it, they practice it, they're ready for it. So you might as well give it to us. It's not every time I can get you. No, I get you. I take in all what I can get. I take in it. Thank you, Sandy.
Thank you. Whoa, whoa. Was formed out of the earth. Up to this day, my skin still reflects the color of my birth. In my veins run the blood of the queens of the greatest kingdom. In my soul was the wisdom of Solomon. Beautiful women on the I know who I am. Whoa, son as a man, yes I am who I am. I seed like black butter, and made to think that I am lost. I've been your burden silent partner, standing in the shadow of your glory. But I want you to know that don't make me less woman no less than man. I know who I am. Whoa, son, I stand there. That I'm coming. Yes, I am who I am. Ire, black and comely. Yes, I am black woman. I shared your burden, and I have never complained. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I work your fields with you, and in the office too. So show some respect. Whoa, 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 listen. I bear humanity, true to all that I serve. But when will society give me woman what I deserve? Yet do I promise through it all. You can count on me, stand up for. So let there never be enmity or hostility between you and me. Whoa, son, I stand me. That can come late. Yes, I am who I am. Ire, black and comely. Yes, I am black woman. I'm your first protector. I'm the rest of your posterior. I've never abandoned you. I give you strength to continue. So give me respect. Hey! Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Sandy!
No, you can do much better than that. Please put your hands together for Sandy. Come on, give us a good round of applause. Thank you very much. All the way from New York City and here to perform for us. We want to thank Sandy. We're going to move right along because we have to get ready for round number 2.
Yes.
He's a casualty of circumstance from Tetmon, where he's transferred to. Please welcome Checo.
Good night. Dupe, whoa. Ay. How you feeling?
truth. Open your eyes, my people. King liar this time beat Lord Nelson, but blinded people who see no evil, rejoicing with the devil. But we know a liar is a thief. Tongue like razor and your feet so sweet. Speaking garbage and you believe it. Well, promises never climb no cliff. All what they tell you they'll do is lie. Doing it for love of country is lie. We're first in the Caribbean is lie. We never get no debt forgiveness is lie, lie, lie. Speak the truth, speak the truth. No one asks you to lie yet you do. Speak the truth, speak the truth. Maybe what's in the heart is coming out for truth. The spell that is on the country will be taken out eventually. The voice of the people is the voice of God. If you're not afraid of the liar, raise your voice higher and say with me. Take credit in time of disaster. Only one set getting what they share. Whoa! Ah! Dube, whoa! Promising season has come and gone. No more cool out, zero and rum. Now people bawling, cash stop flowing. Once again with outstretched arms. But we know a liar is a thief. Billions missing and no trace of it. After 3 years of doing nothing, you want a new mandate to promise more things. Like international airport is live. Geothermal energy is live. In 100 days electoral reform is live. Anything you hear from Satan is lie, lie, lie. Speak the truth, speak the truth. No one asks you to lie yet you do. Speak the truth, speak the truth. Little Willie, Tony won't be there to protect you. The spell that is on the country will be taken out eventually. The voice of the people is the voice of God. But we people tell a partner, why you come here in your mother? Liar, liar. Ukuye mun bawi gate wasa, tell me for orange in here. Whoa! Dube, whoa! Every man has told a lie. Don't let it be your modus operandi. You can fool some people, but not we the people. That's not under your evil spell. But we know a liar is a thief. We'll give you, but take most of it. After their tenure, they will be rich. You'll still be begging the new candidate. No one will abandon Bossy's life. Medical school on its way is life. Not living in my own house is life. COVID from the economy is life, life, life. Speak the truth, speak the truth. No one asks you to lie yet you do. Speak the truth, speak the truth. Useless Thomas in the same thing with you. The spell that is on the country will be taken out eventually. The voice of the people is the voice of God. A desperate forward partner when cry, my brother, my brother. Whoa! With crocodile tears like an actor, saying they love Dominica. What? Dube, whoa! No wonder the state of some of our lives. No plans, no programs for our children, but it's made free on any opposition. But you know the liar, you know the thief. There's even police supporting it. So cause you went and killed a taxi, you want to put Checo in your Macacui. People saying I'm on stage is lie. Get too loud and promotion is lie. Saying how I start to bleed is lie. Huh? You never victimize me is lie, lie, lie. So speak the truth. Speak the truth. No one asks you to lie, yet you do. Speak the truth. Speak the truth. Molly the donkey and Judas is helping you. The spell that is on the country will be taken out eventually. The voice of the people is the voice of God. If you want to make DA better, pack your bags and come out here. Oi! First time I see reset like Mashi, they put back all them cautioning. Why? Make some noise! Thank you! Why? Dube, why? Ah!
Put your hands together for Checo.
Come on, put your hands together for Checo.
But I give me a moment there, while. I want to say good evening to my good friend Sabina. Sabs, I know you're listening and you're enjoying. I also want to say good evening to my husband. He's home, he's listening, he's enjoying with the baby. The baby is up at this time, sending me video.
Well, we are back here. To be here, we have some sponsors, and we just want to say thank you to the sponsors. And they are Carlton Philip Motor Pool, AC Shillingford and Company Limited, HHOE Church and Company Limited, the National Bank of Dominica, Dominica Essential Oils and Spices, the National Cooperative Credit Union, Springfield Trading Limited, Central Cooperative Credit Union, West Coast Cooperative Credit Union, Maxwell Trading, and the Dominica National Lottery. Guys, soon from now we'll be starting the second round. As I said, the first round was a big round, but there are about 3 to 4 Calypsonians that I believe stood out. Duncan, Edgar, what is your views? What is your view, Duncan? What is your view, Edgar?
Yeah, sorry, Cecil, but I was trying to get my act together as it relates to my mic and my headphones, but I didn't quite hear the question that you were asking, Cecil.
I was saying that for me there was about 3 to 4 Calypsonians that stood out, and I'm trying to get your views if you think that there were more or less in terms of round one.
No, but I would agree with you that there were just about 3-4 Calypsonians that really turned it on this evening. I don't know what happened, but the first round definitely, I didn't want to say it in terms of the choice of words, but certainly was kind of lackluster. I'm not sure what was happening. There seemed to have been some sort of disconnect to an extent between the performers, the competitors, and the band. Normally that was not the case, or that has not been the case throughout the season. But I found that we had a situation like that throughout round one. Shanice, of course, was the first performer, and she certainly gave a good account of herself. She gave a command performance, so it's possible if she maintains her position. I know there was a big controversy recently with the queen, the junior queen. Somebody had a number of positions and they didn't win, or they were not crowned. I was off, but
Teenage pageant
took in the position from a distance. So if Shanice maybe maintains her position, and I suspect that she's in the top 3 so far tonight. If she maintains that position, you never know what can happen.
So we're about to start round number 2. The MCs have already announced round number 2. Rule Shapley.
Yes. Boy. Chinese again. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. This is a time for reflection, a time for redemption. Someone's knocking at your door. As Granny listen to the station, her rosary collection sitting right there on her drawer. Granny say it wasn't like this before. Papa God, Radiola Pani Bon Nouvelle Accord. News of young men losing their lives brought running tears from her eyes while searching for a solution to save our paradise. Granny had the perfect advice. Well, if this seems like the signs of the end of time, Hule Chapeau, roll your rosary, and if hope just seems so hard to find, one day there'll be no more wrong, no wars and crime. We'll be singing one sweet song of love and pride. Mama say one prayer a day can keep the evil away. Just say one Our Father and 10 Hail Marys and pray for my country. Hule Chapeau, roll your rosary. Why? Pray a decade for our children and our young men, for they need it the most. Because you expect to protect them, will disrespect them, sometimes right at their homes. Granny say it wasn't like this before. Papa God, your sons can handle a group well no more. So to prove there is man, they must raise their hand. Don't want to know how it feels to bury your mother after she was killed by your father. Well, if this seems like the signs of the end of time, and if hope just seems so hard to find, one day there'll be no more wrong, no wars and crime. We'll be singing one sweet song of love and pride. Mama say one prayer a day can keep the evil away. Just say one Our Father and 10 Hail Marys and pray for my country. Hule Chapeau, roll your rosary. With the economic state of our nation, global inflation, poverty's knocking at our door. Granny used to survive on her pension with no frustration. Now we can't do that no more. Granny say it wasn't like this before. Papa God, a pound of sugar not dollar no more. Her children sending barrels from England, but the customs breaking her hand. Don't want to know how it feels to be a single mother with a lazy, unemployed child father. Well, if this seems like the signs, end of time, and if hope just seems so hard to find, one day there'll be no more wrong, no wars and crime. We'll be singing one sweet song of love and pride. Mama say one prayer a day can keep the evil away. Just say one, our Father, and 10 Hail Marys and pray for my country. Boule chapeau, roll your rosary. This is not about religion or any vocation. We just cannot ignore. The whole world by extension need this devotion, but we must begin at our shores. Granny say it wasn't like this before. Papa God, young people don't have the options no more. So to survive a chance, they must leave their land. Who can afford to run will run to greener pastures, but not the child of the farmer. Well, if this feels like the signs of the end of time, and if hope just seems so hard to find, one day there'll be no more wrong, no wars and crime. We'll be singing one sweet song of love and pride. Mama say one prayer a day can keep the evil away. Just say one, our Father, 10 Hail Marys and pray for my country. Boule chapeau. Thank you. Boule chapeau. Roll your rosary.
Well, Duncan and Edgar,
put your hands together,
what
please.
A presentation
Put your hands
of a
together
song.
for
All
Shanice.
4 areas,
Calypsonian number
some
one
criteria.
in round.
I
You
can
know,
see every judge
there are some people who are the
literally
roses
giving an
up.
A+.
I
What
hope
a
you
beautiful
already know how to
presentation.
use the rosary
I
well
mean,
and
every
use it for
aspect of
good
her
intention to
gesticulation
pray.
on the presentation
and to
was
pray,
great.
And to pray well.
The diction,
Use it-
rendition of that song was wonderful. Don't talk about the melodious songs that we heard from the band Swing Stars and the voice that was used to bring it forth. And the lyrics of this one, massive.
Well, I want to congratulate Shelley of Signal Band and Mary Pastoral for co-writing this one. Strong lyrics, powerful lyrics, sweet melody, great presentation, good vessel to carry the wine, great presentation and rendition by Shanice. And as I will continue to lament that the young Calypsonians are definitely putting the older Calypsonians in the shade.
Indeed, it was a command performance by Shanice, and giving the judges more work to do. And of course, I'm sure this time around, the second round, it's going to be a little more difficult in terms of the climb. And Shanice has set the pace. First salvo being fired there in the second round, and well, it's just left to the others now to come and try to trump her, and of course the judges to do their due.
Not just the judges to do the due. I'm sure that all of the viewers looking up to the stage would have been impressed. So, as a matter of fact, we are fortunate to have the cameras first, and we were able to see people in the audience with their sharp play, with their rosary, literally rolling their rosary. Tells you of a pounding presentation. Remind me of King Briggs when he sang Candle Burning.
Well, not just that. I mean, Shanice, people usually compare her to Singing Sandra, and tonight is the first time, both in the first round and the second round, that she really live up to that bill. You know, you could see the facial expression, the command of the stage, what you call a command performance. She used the whole stage. Only one little thing, though, I find too much was happening at the back of her while she was performing. I think that distracted a bit.
That's a major thing, Edgar. I mean, the audience can be sidetracked, and the judges can be sidetracked by the activity which takes place when the competitor is doing their thing. That activity ought to take place during the choruses, when
usually the band chorus.
Yeah, the band chorus.
Or in the chorus, yes.
Yeah, the band chorus.
Welcome on stage.
But next on stage is the reigning monarch, the longest reigning monarch ever, King JD.
King JD prepared himself to come on stage to give us what is mine is mine. Let's on stage for
good.
One, two, 1, 2, 3, let we go. Dee da 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 da. Dum 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 do. Don't be the guy who there. Dee da da, dee da da, dee da da. Dee da 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 da. So long you've been waiting for the jamming, so long you've been wishing, and you're wondering so long, the time has come. 2 years without a carnival, I know you missed me like I missed you all. I love you, you love me, we go conquer any storm, let's jam. Now they all see the opportunity, and they're moving so confidently. I see chief, I see cook, I see bottle washer come. They're calling for the crown. Man, see them coming from near and far. Oh yes, they're coming from all over. Yeah, them uneasy lies ahead, that wears the ground. They believe that foolish talk, they think are going down. Tell them come. Man, don't come this far to give up so easy. If you think it's a walk in the park to beat me, that's fine. Go ahead, place your money on the line. What is mine is mine. Boom, boom, jump. Da 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 da. for the juve and the sensei, the sexy, unsexy, tete on belly, 2 wrongs to win a crown. It would really be naive of me if I took this as a fait accompli. Though the road to victory is a rose full of thorns, let's jump. Crooked judges and opium and alike work secretly like thieves in the night. With the spirit of my father and Jah by my side, I won't be denied. Boom. And so they come in from near and far. Oh yes, they come in from all over. Yeah, them uneasy lies the head that wears the crown. The righteous man is solid in the heart of Babylon. Tell them come. Man, don't come this far to give up so easy. Take your focus far away from your picnic this time. You won't have me mamote in any line. What is mine is mine. Boom, boom, jump. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Dum, 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 do. Ha. Di-da-da, di-da-da. Di-da-da-da-da-da. From down and the country, they surround me from Kadas to Bouillon. Even Jazzy show up to try their luck. Ask around, I am not a boastful man, but all who think in JD is one and done. If their lyrics, their melody is a match, bring it on, let's jam. Now they're saying it's not an easy feat in Calypso to defend and repeat. Spread the talk on the block, share the news on the street. Tell them I'm the one to beat. And so they come in from near and far. Oh yes, they come in from all over. Yeah, them uneasy lies the head that wears the crown. Like a little dog can have me on shaky ground. Tell them come. Man, don't come this far to give up so easy. Talk of singers and performers on my head. Place a bounty, that's fine. This virtual of Christmas carol time. Tell them what is mine is mine. Boom, boom, jump. Dum 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 do. Di da da, di da da, di da da. Di da da di da da. Trilogy, lost at sea on his big tailor lime. Bobby boy, you can't beat me with them lullaby. Dicey looking for 10, he already have 9. But Daddy chest and his beater stuck in a gas line. Dasha P, Bazudi on a Calypso high. Yeah, you there. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Dum-dum-dum-do. What is this? Di-da-da, di-da-da, di-da-da. Di-da-da-da-da-da. What is mine is mine. Boom, boom, jump. Love you the 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 yeah, 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 love you the yeah. Put your hands together, please.
Well, that was the reigning
JD.
monarch JD singing "What Is Mine
Yes,
Is
yes.
Mine" in front of that huge crowd
Is
here
everybody
tonight.
all right?
Came in as a monarch and decided that this monarch is not going to leave him tonight. What is his is his. I love the last part that he called all of those top he believed that would be fighting with him to get that crown.
Well, yes, Cecil, it's an interesting song for a king to have, you know, claiming what is his is his. I felt that JD did justice to the song. You know, he competed hard. From what I saw, he wasn't given that crown very easy. But we'll see if he finds favor with the judges later, because this competition is a very tight one.
I would agree with you, Edgar. It is a tight competition, and clearly the reigning monarch is going down as a gladiator. As to whether or not what he presented tonight is going to find favor with the judges, that he can retain his crown, is left to be seen. I guess based on the other performances, he has a hot one on his heels in the person of Trilogy coming up with Dick Taylor Ship. That is one of the biggest songs in the competition. And I suspect that we will have a new monarch when the results are announced.
Oh boy, that is bold face, Duncan, to be saying that so very early.
Well, I will not be joining Duncan in that. I have seen what's happened in the past, you know. But what I can see, my biggest joy tonight is what the younger Calypso Finals are doing. The best games, you know. And JD's a guy I like. When a Calypso writes his own song, he must be commended. And JD writes some really heavy lyrical songs. You know, the only problem I find is that's a little wordy, plenty words, you know, in it, but it has a nice little melody, and JD sings it very well. He loves his song, you can see, and he really presented it there tonight. So I wonder if he'll find favor with the judges, though.
Well, what also you spoke about writing songs. The next Calypso that is going to come up to present is another writer of his own song, and that is Trilogy. He wrote the first one, and also this one he has written that one that's called Dick Taylor Ship. And from the moment I heard it, if you remember, Duncan, from the moment I heard it, I said that I was going straight to the finals. And it is proven itself as strong as ever, and is in contention for that of the crown of the monarch.
Well, yes, Cecil, I saw Trilogy come into the competition. I remember you said he was going straight to the finals, but I told you that he have to do the semi-finals, and he did the semi-finals and then went into the finals. And tonight, so far, he took a big risk, and decided that he was going to drop his song first time, first time in the finals, and decided he's going to drop it fresh on the finals night, because it was a vintage Calypso, and that worked well for him because he had a number of punchlines in that song that helped him. Let us see what he can do now with dictatorship. If he can carry this one, he too, like Shanice, will be in contention tonight.
I would have loved to have gotten some much more wit in that first song, though, of the Trilogy. But I mean, it was a good
It had some
effort.
good punchlines.
That's some good punchlines, but I would have loved to have gotten some more wit in it and some more humor. But
Duncan, though, I love the use of the mask, you know.
Yeah.
Yes, you know, and again,
I'm not trying to take away from it.
I know you're not doing that. You don't do these things, Duncan. But he's a young writer. First time writing Calypso for matter of fact, he's come from the Booyah genre, and to be creating such Calypsos and challenging himself with those kind of Calypsos, he must be credited highly.
Yes, you have to. I mean, he's not one who's been there for 15, 16, 17 years like the checker. So, but still, you have to give him his props and compliment him highly on that.
Agreed. But next up, well, whose birthday it is? Cecil Joseph, right? I think that's
I'm not sure. Cecil, is your birthday today?
It was his birthday, well, between 12 yesterday. What is it, 12 o'clock today already?
Cecil, is it your birthday this morning? Happy birthday, Cecil.
Well, I know the 18th of February was my birthday, and it's 1:43 So yesterday was my birthday.
So Cecil kept that away from us. But belated, I mean, we're still on the broadcast, so it's not wrong for us to say happy birthday, Cecil. We wish you many more. I hope you had a good day yesterday and you'll have a better day today.
Well, I always give thanks and praise, whenever I get up in the morning. But when you get one more year, you give greater thanks to the Almighty. And that's all I am about to do.
One day is a bonus.
Every day is a bonus. I just want to say good evening or good morning to my good cousin, Renick Thomas, who has given me a great inspired words this morning. I just want to say to you, Renick, thank you so very much.
Cheyo, good morning to you, my brother. How are you doing?
Alex Armstrong, I think is listening to us, right, Edgar?
Yes, she is. And also I want to say good evening. Alex Bruno, for sure, is tuned in. I mean, he WhatsApp me and tell me his ears is glued. And Alex Bruno is one person that believed in the young talents, and he wants to see new and fresh talent coming to Calypso. I saw he wrote a piece. Remember I told you he wrote a piece about Calypso, and I am sure he's very happy tonight to see what the younger people are doing in this competition.
I also want to say, Yvette George, good evening to you, good morning to you, and all the persons that are actually listening to us here this evening. Thank you for staying on board, because we are really giving you what you desire.
Well, yes, I want to say hello to my brother, boy, Jefferson Hunter. This guy, he just loves his Calypso. He lives in New York. And my friend Nero from Portsmouth, he's a Calypso analyst. I asked him already to go and do the judging workshop. So maybe because we're looking for fresh faces in the judging, so I hope you do the job. But they're about to announce the next Calypsonian, Sheila G, singing his song, Dick Taylor Sheep. So let's go on stage, Cecil.
Calypsonian number 3 in the Calypso Monarch competition, Sheila G. All aboard! Dominica, Trilla on the mic, it guys so wait. I don't want your pot no more. I tired murder my hopes. Plus fire is a ship we believe to take us where we want to go. Ha! We hired a famous boat builder by the name of Dick Taylor, and he start laboring way back in 04. And soon we will sail the seas. The entire world will freeze when they see we mounted a Dick Taylor ship all along. So if you want to party and forget all your worries, say all aboard, all aboard. And if you want to know where they giving out free money, say all aboard, all aboard. We mounting a ship, no more leadership, only we sell the citizenship for the by 2026 is hey, and we will sail away from democracy on a dictatorship. And why? Wait, I'm in my own. Hey, hey, Trilla on in mine, in Calypso. Wait, dictatorship looking nice, but some workers don't like his design. Well, all who want to protest can do it. All the policemen on his side. That ship have all gangs, 2 banks and 2 radio stations, and fuel from Petro-Caribe. That ship have water and light, and the fearless captain. I just hope the captain to reset his crew again. So if you want to party and forget all your worries, say all aboard, all aboard. There's room for everybody except for them shabaway. All aboard, all aboard. Oh, we mounting a ship. We give out ambassadorship for the no more scholarship, only by 2026 is and we will sail
away from democracy on a dictatorship. And why? Way, I mean, hey, hey, thriller on the mic, in Calypso. Way, the workers really not pleased. They don't want to sail on these seas. Well, the only chance they could stop the building, they catch them with the pants below their knees. We will rival Venezuela, Cuba and North Korea when our dictatorship about to set sail. I just hope like the Titanic that our ship don't sink by an iceberg or a little fountain. So if you want to party and forget all your worries, then all aboard, all aboard. I say if you like to see and forget all your depot, then all aboard, all aboard. Oh, we mounting a ship. We sing relationship. Oh, we mash up all friendship. By 2026 is hey, and we will sail away from democracy on a dictatorship. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait, I'm in the dig, I'm in the boy. Somebody scream! Put your hand in the air. Whoa. Some people want to board the ship just for what they can benefit. That ship don't have no direction, but we still are following it. Some say we heading to China, I don't know what for. But the captain ready, his funds already offshore. He recruits some high-class workers for a couple $100. But follow me if you're not singing for your supper. So if you want a country that's filled with prosperity, then all aboard, all aboard. And if you rather work hard, you don't need no free money, then all aboard, all aboard. We don't want that ship, neither the hardship. Let us take back the ownership from the all my 2026 is. Let us not sail away from democracy on a dictatorship. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Put your hand in the air if you love your country. If you love your country, thriller on the mic in Calypso. Somebody scream! Let's go, let's go, let's go. We sail it, 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 we sail it. Thank you very much. I love you, Dominica.
Put your hands together. Cecil, again, the young people. Chile G is another example of what the young people are doing in Calypso. Great presentation. I had a little issue with the rendition. And that new verse, nice new verse to the competition, you know, a fresh verse. I think he'll score highly tonight. Chile G is in the jewelry.
Big tune, a command performance from the trilogy. I was trying to follow exactly what was happening when a number of the various topics were brought on and placed on the ship. And then when they were taking it off, I said, but what is going on here now? And then when they brought the flag of Dominica, and with that new verse, I think it crowned it all. It closed exactly what the story was about and what exactly he was singing about. And I think the new verse certainly created a great impact on the audience, and it definitely gave a lift and big closure to the song.
Artistry at its best. While you are presenting, at the same time you're thinking. And I too, like you, Duncan, was wondering, when you remove all of the various topics that we were speaking about, what was the purpose of removing it until I saw the flag of Dominica and that ship was sailing away. What a beautiful concept. What a song. And as like you, Duncan and Edgar, this one is going to go overboard. This one is going to be in the top 4.
Definitely so far from what I've seen. Well, you never know what happened. You have you have 7 more Calypsonians to come.
We don't know what is going to happen, but that is a tough act to beat.
Yeah,
I will just say that based on what Trilogy has presented thus far, in terms of the first round and the second round, it's a very tough act to beat.
Definitely,
and
Duncan.
I will say no more.
But Duncan, as you were speaking about the presentation, you saw he was speaking about the dictatorship, and dictatorship had all the corruption and the CWO and the rum, and I saw all that, and I liked how it came in all the time. And then at the end, as you said, the final verse, he gave his idea of what he think should be Dominica and how Dominica should sail. And what I like most, man, when that ship start sailing away, that was very good. A big impact tonight. Next on stage is Tasha P.
Singing Calypso High, number 4.
Hey, I just come out by the river and you wouldn't believe who I see. I see Tasha P sitting down on a big stone, smiling and laughing to herself. I said, Tasha P, you okay? She said, yes. She said she just thinking about the carnival season and her sweet calypsos. She said with all the craziness going on in the world right now, she just focusing on her calypso music, and this makes her forget all her worries. It puts her on a high. And girl, she was really looking high. I gonna call the police to go and see what she really high on.
Woyoy! Woyoy! We ready! Dominica Martin! All week I'm restless, I'm pacing up and down the street. The return of two rounds in Calypso had me feeling high but on my feet. A kind of high I'm going to explain. Like cocaine, Calypso infiltrating me brain. Lyrics resting in my head, I'm singing all night in my bed. It's vibrating in my soul, I go lose control. Melodies on my mind, can't lie, I'm on a high. A high, everybody know, I'm on a high, high, high. I'm on a Calypso high. Hey, feel like to fly, I could fly, I could fly. I'm on a Calypso high. Hey, a high where my body is clean and no police can intervene. I'm on a high, high, a high. Excitation on my back, but that can never throw me off track. I'm on a high, high. I'm on a Calypso high. Woyo, woyo, yo, yo, yo. Woyo, woyo, yo, yo, yo. Hey, see daddy boy, daddy boy. Hey, hey, high, now taking over me. It have me laughing at everything I see. Like King Bob reporting for duty. Hey, and chi bang bang. And who have, who don't have story. Let us know. They say I'm not defending crown. It's but you all I want. I just don't care. Just want to be right here. It's enough to make me high. Hold me down before I fly. Up high. I'm on a high, high, high. I'm on a Calypso high. Yeah. Feel I could fly, I could fly, I could fly. I'm on a Calypso high. Yeah. A high where my body is clean and no police can intervene. I'm on a high, high, a high. Excuse me if I act insane. Don't know when the lockdown will come again. I'm on a high, high. I'm on a Calypso high. Everybody, whoa yo. Not insane. My high from music, not messing with me brain. Serious business, like the goodwill and one prosper tragedy. I strongly condemn the abuse of women entirely. Look past the beating on his wife. There is no respect for life. Let's protect our women and empower them so to higher heights. Come let we fly up high. I'm on a high, high, high. I'm on a Calypso high. Hey, feel I could fly, I could fly, I could fly. I'm on a Calypso high. Hey, a high where my body is clean and no man can take advantage of this queen. I'm on a high, high, a high. Excuse me if I act insane. I may never feel this way again. I'm on a high, high. I'm on a Calypso high. Whoa yo, whoa yo 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 yo, whoa yo. Yo, 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 yo. Hey, Daddy boy, Daddy boy. Hey, hey, Calypsonians, we're on a high, high, high. We're on a Calypso high. Everybody in the crowd, we're on a high, high, high. We're on a Calypso high. All the media people. We're on a high, high, high. We're on a Calypso high. Judges, you know you love Calypso. You're on a high, high, high. You're on a Calypso high. Whoa, yo. Thank you.
I find this one came to an anticlimax. When that bridge came in, I was expecting another line, but apparently it was where the song was actually ending. Tasha P, I've seen better days than that. Still very good rendition. Melodiously, I would give it a passing mark. Presentation, some work has to be done. Lyrically, not too very strong. But we're not the judges, I can only analyze what I've seen. Duncan.
We just have to remind our listeners, though, that it's the Dominica Calypso Association 2023 Monarch Finals. Lyrics 35 points, melody 35 points, rendition 20 points, presentation 10 points, a total 100 points. And of course, I guess that was the analysis that Cecil was doing as to how far she goes this round. I'm not sure, but she definitely gave a good account of herself in terms of rendition. Nice melody. I'm not sure in terms of the strength of the lyrics, how does it match up with the others that will be appearing in this round. I'm talking about persons like the Shanice, the JD and Trilogy. She certainly is trailing behind, to my mind, in that area.
Well, Duncan, I feel like she's feeling the thriller effect because it happened in the first round. And then, Tasha performed at her best. She really sang and tried to present. Although I found the presentation, when you look at like what Trilogy put on stage just before her, and then she come with the regular whole number of people on stage and two dancers, nothing really impactful happened in terms of her presentation on the finals night. But great rendition for sure.
You can't touch her.
She's a good vessel. And then the melody is good. And I mentioned before, I spoke about the lyrics before, she made some adjustment, but I still don't think it was strong enough. So, based so far, as you said, based on the three Californians I've heard, Tasha is still trailing at number 4. So, but again, we are not judges. We say one thing here, and the judges do something different. I want to pick up my friend Alex Bruno, who is listening in the diaspora. From what I picked up, he had something to do with what happened on stage with Trilogy in the second song with the boat moving. So Trilogy was searching out all the professional people to assist him. And from what I heard, I don't know if it's true, and Alex can confirm for me, but he had something to do with that Trilogy presentation in the second round.
The writing of the song or just the presentation?
Trilogy wrote his song, and Alex, someone who's in the art and someone who was very involved managing Calypsonians before, write stuff for Queens. You can see how professional things were done. So Alex assisted him in that, and it made him come really big tonight on a big stage. A first timer is creating a lot of headache for the veterans in the Calypso.
Well, he should be creating some problems for the judges, not necessarily the veterans, but also the judges. Who are the judges for this evening, though? Normally we hear who they are, and we tell the listeners who the judges are for the night. But it's interesting that so far, Cecil, I think we've fallen short in that area, because normally we inform the audience who the judges are for tonight.
Well,
I'm hoping that before the night ends, Cecil, and before the broadcast ends, we can inform the audience who the judges are. It shouldn't be anything difficult. Maybe if you could send a message to the Observer or one of the other members of the Calypso Association, they would be able to relay that information to us, and we can inform the audience who their distinguished or honorable judges are.
Yes, well, Cecil, usually that's your work, to collect the statistics for us. So things like that, that's you should get that information very quickly. I know that you'll get it very soon. But Duncan, wonderful show so far.
So far, yes.
Big crowd packed in, and the people like Shanice and Trilogy have given the Calypsonians work to do. So remember, we still have the veterans like Dice, nine-time king. You never know, he has some surprise in his sleeve. You have Bob, always have something to shock us with.
Of course, so far, the second round has been much more improved than the first round.
Yes, so far, 4 good performances. As you said, so let's go on stage now.
Yeah, then. We working hard, every day we see in. That is why the country progressing. Youths gather by garage and double shop. Working hard, we partying non-stop. People occupy their time we begging. Everywhere they go, their hands stretching. I think this nation need a relief from stress. More holidays is what I suggest. A holiday to add to Carnival and Easter, with Monday, Christmas and New Year's Day fever. I like the one that we are for independence, but really a month would make much more sense. A holiday before and after all vacation, for Maria and Hurricane Succo. The first COVID victim had gone. We need a holiday to mourn the next holiday to observe the first one. Oh Lord, die day, die day, die day. Oh, come on, John. Hey, Zealand day, die day, die day. Come here! Get it? I think we should celebrate Halloween, cause our roads and cliffs does make us scream. A holiday every time month end come, to pay bills and buy groceries in the town. Even unemployed want a holiday, to rest from doing nothing for the whole day. And parents, if the weather gets overcast, tell your children stay home, no school, no class. A holiday to add to Carnival and Easter, with Monday, Christmas and New Year's Day fever. I like the one that we are for independence, but really a month would make much more sense. A holiday before and after all vacation, for Maria and Hurricane Succo. The first COVID victim had gone. We need a holiday to mourn the next holiday to observe the first one. Oh Lord, come here. Zealand day, die day. Come on, jam. Sound it. Die day, die day, die day. Get it? And if a holiday falls on Thursday, there's no need to go to work Friday. And anytime a minister speaks the truth, a special holiday would indeed be cute. And when the cathedral repairs over, a holiday will surely be in order. And when they fully free up ganja on the island, all Rastaman on permanent vacation. A holiday to add to Carnival and Easter, with Monday, Christmas and New Year's Day fever. I like the one that they are for independence, but really a month would make much more sense. A holiday before and after all vacation, for Maria and Hurricane Succo. The first COVID victim had gone. We need a holiday to mourn the next holiday to observe the first one. Oh Lord, Zealand day, die day, die day. How can a country progress when people want to work less? Come here, die day, die day, die day. Come here!
A holiday from the man who started in 2014. Black Diamond singing A Holiday. Another one in the finals, guys. How did you rate this one, Edgar? Or how did you rate this one?
Well, you know, Diamond, good rendition. It was better than the first round. The first round, it's on, but it looked like a rested. Good rendition. Good on the presentation, but in terms of the lyrics, I find I'm in the holiday a lot. You know, it's like I get a bit monotonous, so that impacts the song for me a bit. And also, I mean, the melody is alright, but in terms of the lyrics, I mean, it's a different approach, a different topic. I understand what the writer wanted to do, and I think the writer of this one is Ian Jackson, and I understand what he wanted to do, but whether he achieved what he wanted to do is another thing. But Black Diamond can say he represented well for the year. His big song, this big song was his first song, Grand Exchange, asking for reparation. And this one, and he has a different topic, and what I like is that it added to the competition. It is a new topic in the competition. That's what I like most. I remember the last Calypso Monarch competition, we had about 18 political songs, but this time you can see a lot of variety, a lot, and that's what the competition needs. We need variety in the competition.
Yes, Edgar. I missed most of what you were saying though, because my headphones were on the other side. But what I want to say about the Black Diamond, though, I think it's a very great effort in the second round, and I'm supporting you, Edgar, on the point that we have varied topics. I would have just loved that maybe some more time could have been spent by the writers in terms of development of theme. I think, but that song, in terms of the holiday, it certainly has the potential of being a big one in a competition. I guess in terms of more work, in terms of the development, and maybe in terms of the arrangement, because I could hear a song like that really leading the charge on maybe on a panorama night, and a pan arranger having time to spend and really arrange that one. It could be a big pan tune, and well, that's what his presentation was about, and I think it is sufficient in terms of the level of competition. We are on the senior level. It's the final on the big yard, and it is the kind of song that you could find on the big yard. As to how does it match with the other competitors in this round, well, it's left for the judges to decide.
Well, our judges, they are Daniel Seraphine, Julian Benjamin, Patrick Fontaine, Nadine Riviere, Davidson Lloyd, Al Monel, Gafford Joseph, and Ashman McDougall.
Okay, well, some of these people have been judging for a while, so let's hope that the judges, the mix of women and men, very good mix of judges, and let's hope that tonight that they can bring a result that will be acceptable by everyone. Again, the judge is to job, as I say, after the judging, whoever become king, I will still enjoy my 2 days of carnival, because the judge's decision is final. I'm just an analyst, I'm not a judge. And Viva Mamo, I want to tell you that I just analyze, I'm not a judge. And you will in no way will you dictate what I say, though. I want to tell you that. I see you are even supporting me. You say that trilogy should be number 1 in round 1, and then you have a problem. But no problem. I know you and we know each other. We are still boys. I don't take anything personal. Cecil, maybe it's time for us to just remind our listeners that this live broadcast is brought to you compliments Carlton Phillips Motor Pool, AC Shillingford and Company Limited, HHV Whitchurch and Company Limited, the National Bank of Dominica, Dominica Essential Oils and Spices, the National Cooperative Credit Union, Springfield Trading Limited, Central Cooperative Credit Union, West Coast Cooperative Credit Union, Maxwell Trading, and Dominica National Lottery. I think next up is King Dice, right? With Chi Chi Bang Bang. So Dice is going to sing his up-tempo one in the next round, Chi Chi Bang Bang. So we are awaiting the announcement of Dice. As I see, they're carrying a lot of props onto the stage, and I want to be out there when Dice is singing, to soak in every word and every line and listen to Dice, because Dice is one of the most formidable Calypsonian, and for a man to have 9 crowns is a lot of crowns. I mean, plus about 5 road match, a junior monarch, and maybe about 4 or 5 mass camps. So Dice maybe have about 20 crowns.
I know that also in Trinidad we have
Chuck Dust
with nine crowns himself.
Yeah, okay. Well, Chuck Dust, and I know in Trinidad that Chuck Dust was knocked out in the semi-finals this year. That the great Chuck Dust was removed. So Trinidad, they don't look at brands. You have to come good or get out. That is it. But in Dominica, I have realized that we have a lot of still that thing where we're afraid to mark down the brands, even if they come with some. And we saw what happened tonight with, I wouldn't call a name, but a Calypsonian who was who won, even win some crown somewhere and live and look at what happened at the end of the day, you know.
But you normally hear not only just brand, but they also deal with the issue of gate receipts.
Yeah.
So the 9-time monarch of Dominica, the dice, is preparing to bring his chichi back.
And on stage, you see, you have a reincarnation chamber. So let's join Dice on stage.
I, Chichi boy, I fed up with that life. I just fed up with that life. My brother, I run things in Dominica. God is good. I know let time. Good night. 5 more years.
Ding a ding ding, ding a ding ding. Aye, ding a ding ding. Another day, yeah. There once was a young man, a menace to society. Gigi was his name. Slamming defenseless people, that was his game. He showed love to nobody. Nobody showed him any. So he started believing this life was not worth living. He said he was living this cruel world, going out with a bang, and he'll return with a vengeance. He coming back with a double bang. Whoa! And me said, Chi bang bang, oh Chi bang bang, Chi bang bang. When people puyo, Chi bang bang, oh Chi bang bang, Chi bang bang. When say me pozo, Didi come back body ticket. Power is your body taking. All who think his jockey was making his ambition to become the richest politician in the Caribbean. And me say Chi bang bang, oh Chi bang bang. Wake up by your ding dang, village yo. Ding ding ding, ding ding ding. Aye. That day, yeah. Hey. He said that the rich would envy him and the poor would fall for his wings, and the churches would abandon their faith for tithes and follow him. With a forward mouth and a lying tongue, impoverished but small, divided the nation. Apart from the people of Marigot and Salisbury standing up to him, the rest of the people again unto his empty promises. Oh, and me say Chi bang bang, oh Chi bang bang, Chi bang bang. When askione yo, chi bang bang, oh chi bang bang, chi bang bang. When say wow so, did he come back for it again? Power is there for the taking. All who think his joke he was making. His ambition to become the most ruthless politician in the Caribbean. And me say chi bang bang, oh chi bang bang. Wake up by your ting tang. Happy Laja yo. Ding ding ding, ding ding ding. Aye, ala ding 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 ding. A ding gade. Hey, adade, yeah. Ah, whoa, whoa. Give me. The sins of the father revisits the son. So the Bible says, see the ways of the father in the son's ways. But that day will come, all eyes will be open, their love and trust stolen will in time be restored, and the young lives lost, the greed and the hate. Now history waits to see if the son is truly the return of Chi-Chi. Whoa! And me say Chi-Chi bang bang, oh Chi-Chi bang bang, Chi-Chi bang bang. When keep on puyo, Chi-Chi bang bang, oh Chi-Chi bang bang, Chi-Chi bang bang. When say wow so, did he come back for the ticket? Power is there for the taking. All who think his joke he was making. His ambition to become lifetime ruler and dictator in Dominica. And me say Chi bang bang, oh Chi bang. Wake up by your ting dong, happy Laja you. Thank you very much, yeah. Ding ding ding. Hey, alang ding 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 ding. Adingane. Oui.
Yes, sir.
Put your hands together for King Dice.
Yes, Duncan. Chi bang bang. Mwaki ba yo ding dang.
Mwasi wow.
Your impression?
I think it was a very impactful song, though. The melody and persons were rocking to it, and it certainly created an impact. And well, Dice, you know, the Dice. Whenever Dice has material, he takes it to himself, and he creates his own with it. And he did that tonight, and certainly it created the impact that I'm sure that his team wanted and Dice himself wanted. It's now for the judges to decide.
Well, I am not going to comment on this song. No comments. Cecil, anything? I have no comments. Dice performed well, I can tell you. Good rendition as usual. But you know me already. I can tell you this melody. I can, and I wouldn't say it. I'll leave it alone tonight, though. Dice was good. That's it.
Well, he certainly had the crowd up in his hands, and his fans were certainly not disappointed. And one of the interesting parts of this one of the interesting areas of that song is really the character that he pulls out. Those of us who knew Chi was a real guy who walked the streets of Roseau, and he was a troublesome character. And of course, trying to take Chi and reincarnation of Chi.
And you have Chi. The new Chi is a double Chi. Oh. That's what Chi bang bang means, double Chi.
Right.
So but the person is 2 times, the reincarnation is 2 times worse than Chi. I mean, it's Calypso, and Calypso have to sing.
That's what the art form. That's what the art form is.
That's
all
what Calypso is all about.
Yeah.
But I always say it must be done with love.
You can create a hyperbole, which is what he was doing there, taking it and emphasizing the whole issue of. Well, I was trying to.
You know what they call an intergenerational curse?
Okay, yes.
I remember the Bible, they say that the sins of the fathers shall fall on the children. I think it's something that's what he's trying to portray. But remember, I always say, like Bob say, karma is real. That's what I'll say.
So that was the dice with Chi Bang Bang at number 6. The next competitor is supposed to be the Bob at number 7. Don't Cry For Me, Dominica. I'm not sure if I heard that one though.
Well, I heard it on the radio a couple times. I also I usually get a copy of every song, so I get to listen to all Calypsos. And I also heard him last night in the band house with this one. Very interesting one. Basically, he said asking people not to cry for him, instead join him. He's a protester, I think, in the first verse, so he asking instead of crying for him when police arrest him, they should join him in the protest. And then I think at time in security, and he went to a supermarket when he speak up. But it's all about protest, and then he asking people to join him in the protest. So it's an interesting song from King Bob.
Political commentary.
Another political commentary, yes. So let's join King Bob on stage as he's about to present Dominicans, Don't Cry For Me.
King Bob.
Dominica, are you there? Don't cry for me, dry your weeping eyes. Dee-da-da-da, hey, hey, hey. Dee-da-da-da-da-da. We are where we are because of who we are. We watch things happen and we sit down and complain. But I am aware we are all suffering. On the outside we're smiling, but on the inside we feeling the pain. And when some people don't fall, it is taking its toll. Oh, mama, so anyone exhaling should be no surprise at all. Watch me now. So if you see me protesting and the police arresting me, don't cry for me. Dominica, don't cry for me. Don't
for me, pray for me. Many people in the country have it worse than me. Dominica, don't cry for me. I am just a humble Calypso singer. In my land, we can't see no future. But a man can only take so much till he cannot take no more. So don't cry for me. Dominica, stand with me. Yo! Boom, boom, bam, boom. I went to pay my cell phone bill. I had to complain. Utilities, rising prices, gone up again. In these days of old, it was salvation of soul. But today the prices are hard, everyone prepared. And if I come out straight, they'll pontificate on their pulpit and label me as a woman of hate. Hey, so if you see me protesting and the police arresting me, don't cry for me. Dominica, don't cry for me. Don't cry for me, but pray with me. Jesus Christ in his day had it worse than me. Please pray for me. I am just a couple maker. I don't pray any priest or pastor, but a believer can only take so much till she cannot take no more. So don't cry for me. Dominica, stand with me. Yo! I did it, who did it, I am not a religious man, but I'm disappointed. The way the churches have let down the masses again. On the days of old, it was salvation of souls. But today's priests and pastors, many have been bought and sold. And if I come out straight, they'll pontificate and label me, yes, label me as a man of hate. Yes. So if you see me backsliding and the men of God still backstabbing me, don't cry for me. Dominica, don't cry for me. Don't cry for me, pray for me. Jesus Christ in his day had it worse than me. Please pray for me. I am not a backslider. I don't hate any priest or pastor, but a believer can only take so much till he cannot take no more. So don't cry for me. Dominica, pray for me. Yes, ma'am. Arumbo, arumbo. Arumbo, arumbo, para. Bidi bidi di da da. Now raise your voices. Sing with me now. Don't cry for me. Dominica, stand with me. Don't cry for me. Dominica, stand with me. Don't cry for me. Dominica, pray for me. Don't cry for me. Dominica, stand with me. Don't cry for me. Dominica, stand with me. Didi da cry for me. Dominica, pray for me. Ladies and gentlemen, the Bob of Leicester building. Love you. Dominica, pray for me. Don't cry for me. Dominica, stand with me.
2018 Monarch, the Bob, singing this year. Don't Cry for Me, Dominica. Our judges are Daniel Seraphine, Julian Benjamin, Patrick Fontaine, Nadine Riviere, Davidson Lloyd, Al Monel, Garford Joseph, Ashma McDougall. Your job is a difficult one tonight, guys.
Of course, lyrics 35 points, melody 35 points, rendition 20 points, and presentation 10 points.
Yeah, just by comment on the Bob, as usual, beautiful voice. I mean, he always scores very high for rendition, so he's in the 1920, somewhere there. And in terms of presentation, good presenter of the material. It has a nice little melody, but some of the lyrics is a song like stuff I've heard. That to me, I don't know, somewhere in my mind, I heard somebody doing something like that before.
Taking on the role of a protester and asking Dominicans to give him all the support that they can. Social, political commentary by the Bob. And of course, Bob has been in the finals many times. So he knows what it is to be in the finals. Of course, he has placed many times, he has crowned. So he knows what success is, he knows how to get there. So persons like that, it's difficult to really count them out on the night in terms of at least getting in the top 3, top 4.
Agreed.
But the judge's decision is always final.
Next on stage is the healer. Well, Cecilia hasn't come on the stage yet, so you can see that preparation has been made for the healer.
He's singing something entitled Mas Alawi.
Yeah, Mas Alawi on the theme of Dominica's Carnival.
Hey, Mas.
Let's
Hey,
join
Mas.
Heal on stage.
Hey, Mas. Real Mas. There we go. Hey. Hey, Mas. Hey, Mas. 1, 2, 3, go. Dee-da, dee-da, dee. Dominica, you there? Hey. Dee-da. Are you ready for the road? I know I am. Hey. Mama, dee-da, dee-da, oh, yeah. We send open invitation to descend on my island. Folks come in by land and sea. Some battle, don't quote me. Nature Isle will be on fire. A carnival like no other. Thousands on we streets, music hits in sweets. Inside a band, we go meet. Ready to play Mas Masalawi, let's do it with class. Masalawi, COVID had done, but life goes on. Welcome to the celebration. Ready to play Mas Masalawi, let's do it with class. Masalawi, Maho, Central Masalawi, call the ho. Rosso Matron, if you need me for an emergency, I'll be in festivity, jamming somebody. Blow! Hey, Bambari Daddy, oh, Mama, Lemas, Dabidi Babilega, oh, yeah. Mama. Lockdown over,
time to vex. Missed his celebration and regrets. Israel mass with major upgrade. Costume bands can't wait for parade. No place for party politics. United when we hit the streets. Bad might say away, solo we must obey. Say carnival, unusual. Let we all play mass, Masalawi. Let's do it with class, Masalawi. Do it for solo, so sadly go. A four-time king of Calypso. Rebel, let's play mass, Masalawi. Let's do it with class, Masalawi. Let's go. Masalawi so free. Masalawi Bawi. Masalawi South City. Masalawi posse matron. If you need me for an emergency, I'll be in festivity. Jamming somebody. Blow. Hey. Bamba di da di da da. Oh yeah. Mama. Come taste nature I must. We grace traditions with class. 2 years we miss the vibe. Big bands will now collide. Stardom in a golden jubilee. The royal Calypso family. Jump up, start juve. Soon every break away. Say we ball on Ash Wednesday. Healer will play mass, Masalawi. Let's do it with class, Masalawi. Calypso bouillon, la vocab with Sansil Band. Find your way to the nature island. Dominica play mass, Masalawi. Let's do it with class, Masalawi. Let's go. Masalawi, La Plaine, Masalawi, Scotland, Masalawi, Sally there, Masalawi, Rosso, Metron. If you need me for an emergency, I'll be in festivity, jamming somebody. Blow! Way, bambadi badi data, oh, mama. If you're ready for mass, put your hand in the air. Hey, hey. Oh, oh, yeah. Bamarida di teta, oh, yeah. Masalawi Posse, Masalawi Rosso, Masalawi Sencho, Masalawi Maho, Masalawi Posse, Masalawi Sencho, Masalawi Rosso, Masalawi Rosso, Masalawi, let's go, Masalawi, Masalawi. Masalawi, let's go. Masalawi, play mass. Masalawi, play mass. Masalawi, real mass. Masalawi, play mass. Masalawi, play mass. Masalawi, real mass. Masalawi, play mass. Masalawi.
Brought in some experience. He's been in the finals before. Tonight, singing his second song, Mas Alawi. Did good. In terms of rendition, lyrically, very well put together, and also to his melody. A fresh one, Edgar and Duncan, Masala, we're given the theme of this year's carnival, and that says that some writers are thinking, and Pelham John Baptist, I think is the writer of this one, has thought of this maybe hard enough to make it what it is tonight.
Yes, Cecil, you have to give some sort of credit to the writer and the presenter, and some effort being made to highlight this year's carnival theme, Mas Alawi. They did try a good effort. I would have hoped to do, I'd have liked to have seen maybe some more images trying to be conjured there in the minds of persons, because I think that's one of the things that really make those type of songs the success that you would want them to be as a writer and as maybe a competitor. You want to bring people in the action. You want people to see the action. Almost something like what the JD did about 3 years ago when JD sang. I can't remember the name of the song. When
Don't Complain?
No, not Don't Complain. It was a carnival song,
carnival song, yes,
that JD sang when he said that Carlisle was coming back and Norman was coming back. Mama, 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 that was mass.
Yes.
Something to that effect. You really have to bring the listener to the action. You have to conjure the images in the minds of the listener. And I think these are the elements that bring a mass song to life and make it the successful song that you want it to be. I'm not sure whether he was able to do that. It was sort of difficult in terms of maybe what the route that the writer took.
Well, Duncan, this is the right time for us to remind our listeners that this broadcast is brought to you in compliments of Carlton Phillips Motorpool, AC Shillingford and Company Limited, HHV Whitchurch and Company Limited, the National Bank of Dominica, Dominica Essential Oils and Spices, the National Cooperative Credit Union, Springfield Trading Limited, Central Cooperative Credit Union, West Coast Cooperative Credit Union, Maxroy Trading, and the Dominica National Lottery. Thank you so very much, guys, for bringing this live broadcast out to our listeners. But Duncan, the competition is on, and next we should be seeing Mighty D, a young man who had a big song in the first round, and we know that his rendition for sure let him down. But in terms of the song, that Dominica is a planet. What was it? Dominica is a planet, right?
Dominica is a planet. Yes, Planet Dominica.
Yeah,
but basically, I mean, it was really, really hilarious, that one there. And of course, I think it created the impact that the writer meant it to create. Trying to get persons to laugh, persons to enjoy themselves, to lighten up themselves as to where Dominica is on the universe and what is Dominica on the universe.
Let's join the stage from Mighty D with his next one, Dogs.
With those people that have their big house, myself don't ever go there. I doesn't really
Talking Dogs.
Who have, who do have. Chick share your cousin who have, who do have.
Morning, I walk by this especially 2 a.m. dog. And them look at what you we walking. Who have? I just I am good.
Yeah, those who have, those who don't have. When you go in those nice bourgeois places in wall halls there, where those people that have their big house, myself don't ever go there, I doesn't live there, I'm not bourgeoisie. Who have, who do have. Chick share your cousin who have, who do have.
Morning, I walk by this especially 2 a.m. dog. And them look at what you we walking. Who have?
D.I.D. Uy, shume, ya toy, shume oy, mama oy. Who have, who don't have. Pandemonium in the Atotong. From a vice, a tiny assembly. The Dominican in me had me rushing to see what's going on. In the center of the crowd, it is conversation, talking God. And I hear one say, I love my life in the air. And the other say, boy, just wash your mouth. You get all the bones, you not sharing none. Boy, just look at you with your fat bottom. All the other dogs who were looking on, just like a chorus
Cause they all started back and who have, who don't have, don't have, who have, who don't have, don't have, who have, who don't have, don't have, who have, who don't have, don't have. Oh my, what a sight, could not believe my eyes. And everybody stood in awe, looking at talking dog. Yeah, you know, Shumbe. Daddy boy, Shumbe, oi, Mama, oi. Hui. On the burning street, in this scorching heat, more call, more to come, roadblock in the tongue. Some come around to incite them to doggies to fight for their own gain. Some try to calm down them peacefully, hoping that peace will prevail. And the first dog say, it's none of your damn business. And the other say, them kind of chat just get to me. You a fancy hog and you living sweet, while my bed at night is the cold concrete. There's a doggy dog, but you stretching it all in together. Them other dogs chanting, who have, who don't have, don't have, who have, who don't have, don't have, who have, who don't have, don't have, who have, who don't have, don't have. So hard to believe, yet so very true. No passerby could ignore this sight of talking dog. Hui, Shumbe, Daddy boy, Shumbe, oi, Mama, oi. Hui, who don't have. Police on the scene. They looking mean. Aim all life of course, can't use deadly force. They send for the dog whisperer, the parrot with the gift to calm them down. But them dogs still in the brawl, swinging back, kick and all with hanging tongue. And the first one say, la vie to my family. And the other say, wait till that shit come your way. You swimming in oil as the saying goes, but you cannot see even past your nose. Enjoy while it lasts, girls who feels it knows. All in together, them other dogs chanting, who have, who don't have, don't have, who have, who don't have, don't have. Who don't have, no have? Who have? Who don't have, no have? Is this all a dream or a movie scene? Or are we high on the same drug? And hearing talking dog. Who? Shumbe. Daddy boy. Shumbe, oi. Mama, oi. Who have, who don't have, no have, 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 who have, who don't have, no. Thank you, dear. Who don't have, no have.
And credit was given to the origin of the idea.
That song and the first song was written by the same writer.
Pelham.
And no, by JD.
JD, okay.
So
fine.
JD took also Dominica Planet or Planet Dominica, and
yes.
this one again, as you said, from some original phrase to actually help him to develop that one. Now, I must indicate. I must indicate that in reference to my friend of was just gone.
Yes, Cecil. I'm not sure the trend that you were going on, but yes, you made the point that the origin of the ideas for the song.
No, I was looking at the quality of the voice in terms of his tone, his notes. Tonight, a little bit better than that of the semi-finals, but I find the band. If I listen to the band very well, it plays in E. But I swear that he starts the song and continue singing the song in D.
Well, he has that propensity to go off key. He does. And I guess as he goes along, he's a young man, he will get there. He normally has good material. It's just a matter of he working on his ability to render, to sing the song. And because it's important, rendition carries 20 points, and in rendition, the criterion is voice quality, diction, and articulation. 10 points for articulation, 5 points for diction, 5 points for voice quality. And whilst we're at it, Cecil, maybe we should just let our listeners know that lyrics is 35 points, and the criterion for lyrics. Storyline 10 points, structure 5 points, narrative 10 points, coherence 5 points, and originality 5 points. In terms of melody, the basic melody 15 points, compatibility 10 points, the rhythm 10 points. And of course there's another area that the judges have to look at, and that's presentation, which is performance and stage presence, 5 points each. The judges tonight, Cecil mentioned the names of the judges on at least 3 occasions. So we're hoping that all things being equal, that we will get some results that are close enough to favor what the audience or the fans would favor.
Duncan, I must say too that listening to this song, it is like 7 weeks old. We heard that song for the very first time at the eliminations, Friday, the 30th of December. To today, that's like 7 weeks, a very long season. And that song was able to remain on the charts every week. And every week people have looked out for this one. So it says quite a lot of the character of that song.
Well, generally songs that I mean provoke the spirit, and in terms of humor, are definitely songs that will last, because it's the idea of dogs talking and the way it is done. People generally like those type of things because it's fun, it's entertainment, it's laughter, and we love those type of things as human beings.
Last night I was doing an interview with him right after the band practice, and while I was doing the interview with him, never imagine what happened. 2 dogs were actually barking.
But were they talking?
They were talking. That's their language, barking. I would say that's their language. And he made a real joke out of it, and that's to indicate, the strength of that song. And so tonight he came, he did what he can do best, and that is to present the song, presented it very well. And also having about 5 dogs, indicating to us the dogs that are healthy. Right. And then you had 2 people on stage depicting the red and the blue color and indicating the political parties to say who do have to have.
Well, Duncan, when we speak about use of figure of speech, this is a personification, and you can see how there is an alliteration in it, and also the onomatopoeia, the sound of the half that the dog back in. You actually hear in the song in the woods, so there is so you can see good use of figures of speech by J.D. the
Correct.
writer, a really big calypso for this young man. He had a wonderful season, and I felt he did really well. Even his presentation has improved tremendously. He just need to get this song maybe for a longer time, get comfortable with it, and then deliver it.
Of course, coming up at number 10 is the Daddy Chess, something that he has penned and calls Higas
No
Gas. Of course, playing on the situation which we had a few weeks ago in Dominica, where the vessel was late on a few occasions, and as a result of that, we had a shortage of
gas.
Of gas.
And that just, I heard a number of songs. Well, Chris B had a good one. On
Yes.
that situation.
Yes,
Take it from a different angle.
Yes,
and
yes. That was one of the songs that I thought
but
would have been
on
in the
stage, I
finals.
can see like a gas station is brought on stage. You know, we have a gas station, and I see a number of bidders. So you have a lot of this is going to happen there.
Any idea why the Chris B didn't make it through? I don't know either.
Well, Chris B, when he had some diagram of a hat, and he went to take out the cloth that was covering it, and he moved his mic, and therefore he could not sing. Some of his lines didn't come through, so that affected him.
Okay.
So it was all he's nothing. The judges, I thought it was a big
error
by him. I don't know why he had to. The song didn't need any presentation as far as that's concerned.
And that is one of the problems I think that we have a lot of times in terms of some of the competitors. They do not, maybe the writer or maybe the group that's handling them do not really maybe assess and make a correct determination. Assess properly and make a correct determination, because there are some songs you really do not need props on stage in order to present. You really, the person has to sing properly and just be yourself and deliver.
That is just on stage with Higas, no gas.
Lights. No gas? You must have gas under there somewhere. No gas? Oi, wait, mama, oi, wait, mama, oi, mama, oi, oi, wait, mama, oi, wait, mama, oi, mama, oi, yeah, man, wait, hey. Yeah, man. I never see a place like this. Every week is malpractice. Never a dull moment. Is it that the people or the government? I hear it have a boat somewhere drifting afloat, carrying Dominica people antidote. Swells in the Caribbean, the tanker in between. Radio neck, drop the guillotine. Papa Bode, no gasoline. Whoa, he got no gas. We tired ball, He got no gas. Somebody drop the ball, the country fall. I have a family, a little baby, can't use me jalopy. The bus driver can't make a dollar. Point of misery. People cannot go to work. Small business gone up in smoke. All be the riot on the shelf, world. Only in the Commonwealth, somebody scream, oi, way, mama, oi, way, mama, oi, mama, oi, oi, way, mama, oi, way, mama, oi, mama, oi, yeah, man, way, yeah, man. Early morning frustration, line up in the gas station. The movie on social media, another day on planet Dominica. While Suki in his bed, the line reaches God's head. I hear a man shout, wake up your sleepy head. Tension start to rise, man fighting for the prize. Water come out in me eyes. Somebody help my paradise. Whoa! He gas, no gas. We tired ball, he gas, no gas. Somebody drop the ball, the country fall. I am a farmer, my wife a vendor, my son a truck driver. Up in the country, can't get to the city, I need to deliver. You better know somebody in the fuel industry. We stay on the shelf, world. Only in the Commonwealth, somebody scream, oi, wait, mama, oi, wait, mama, oi, mama, oi, oi, hey, mama, oi, wait, mama, oi, mama, oi, yeah, man, wait, the people think I reach on this. Captain Fred to show his face. Everybody gas hungry. Not even a line is have a KFC. It was a pedo cannibal. Get on like animal. The outside party make it political. It's so the trouble starts. Their natural habitat. Please have my country at heart. Don't make this terrace apart. Whoa! He gas, no gas. We tired ball. He gas, no gas. Somebody drop the ball, the country fall. So now the gas man control the nation, can build a whole mansion. Take advantage, pay off the mortgage, go up for election. Will all this happen again? The country cannot take this strain, or we will remain on the shelf. Whoa. Only in the Commonwealth. Put your hands in here. Oi, wait, mama, oi, wait, mama, oi, mama, oi, oi, wait, mama, oi, wait, mama, oi, mama, oi. Hey, Calypso. No gas, he gas, big gas, he gas, no gas, he gas, big gas. Check on the deal. No gas, he gas, big gas, he gas, no gas, he gas, no, he gas, no gas. He gas, big gas, he gas, no gas, he gas, big gas.
Well, Cecil,
Put your hands together, please.
that was the Daddy Chess with his up-tempo one, he gas, no gas. It was Daddy Chess did his best, he sang well, but I didn't feel it had the kind of an impact on that massive crowd that was out there this evening. But in terms of his rendition, his presentation was all right. You know, I find they use a lot of props, but no, I guess when you do these things, it should be impactful, you know. I know he wanted to get something done at the end, but it didn't have the kind of an impact I was expecting. But Daddy Chess, as you know, He's one of those with the crown in the competition. I think we have 5 people in this competition who have won the crown already. He did his best, showed all his experience in this round, and we'll see if he finds favor with the judges.
Well, he did his own thing, and as you indicated, Edgar, the crowd was not really in with him on that one. I guess maybe they had heard it too many times, or maybe it just wasn't impactful. And but it is a good effort in terms of Calypso as to what happened what transpired during the shortage, the gas shortage. That we experienced.
Definitely, if it was not impactful, it means that it would have affected the area of melody, and it would have affected the area of presentation, because you have to deal with this thing from the body language of the people who are actually in there, and if they can't help you to build that energy that is required to help you to create that impact, well, I know tonight that the judges may not score him very high in the both areas of melody and that of presentation.
No, the song has a good melody.
It has a good melody.
Yeah.
I'm saying it has a good melody, but we're talking about the impact that it needs to create. For instance, when Dice came, Dice was able to take Chichi and allow the crowd to go up through the energy that the crowd has given to him, and he in return delivered this song. So I'm saying that it's not that the song doesn't have a good melody. When you listen to the song, it does have a good melody. It's either this song was not too long, but it has been aired for such a long time that people may have gotten tired of hearing it.
Maybe.
And so we're not able to really create the impact that would have helped Daddy Chess.
Well, that ended the second round, and certainly it ended the competition. So it's really left for the judges to do their thing. And just to remind you that the round 2, we had Shanice first, who sang Uli Chapleu, and also JD came second with What Is Mine Is Mine. Number 3 was Chila G, Dick Taylorship, and followed by Tasha P with Calypso High. Black Diamond came in at number 5 with Holiday, followed by the Dice, Chichi Bang Bang, and the Bob came number 7. Don't Cry For Me, Dominica. At number 8 was The Healer with Mas Alawi, and the number 9, The Mighty D with something he called the Talking Dogs. And you just heard the Daddy Chess, Igas, No Gas.
In your opinion, Duncan, though, how do you see it looks now? I mean, who are you think are the top people there tonight, based on what you saw?
Well, from what I saw, Trilogy definitely is up front. One of those up front, I guess, hotly pursued by Shanice, or the other way around. I don't know. It depends on how the judges see it. But I'm definitely in that wrong. Trilogy led that wrong for sure. With his both his rendition, presentation, his melody, and lyrics. Of course, some songs in this rung might be close in terms of up 1 point, 2 points, one ahead of the other in terms of the various areas, the sub-criterion. But I think Trilogy is likely to have topped that rung among the judges. And Shanice, of course, was up there, and the Dice was up there. I'm not sure about the Bob, although we know that the Bob, I always say, has that amazing voice. He knows it, he uses it very well. But I think his voice came out much better in the first rung
than the second
rung. And I clearly he was having some difficulties with the second rung song, that he could have shown off that beautiful voice of his. So I would, in terms of the top 3, maybe Shanice.
Well, I believe we can take top 4 because 4 they're gonna pick 4 tonight.
Well, okay. Well, Shanice, Trilogy, Dice, and Bob.
Yeah.
That would be my top 4 so far. But the judges, I'm not sure. I'm just going based on what I saw, what I heard, and the criteria that is before me, based on what the Calypso Association has given as the criteria for this competition. It is the Dominica Calypso Association Monarch Finals for 2023. We at just about 12 minutes after 3. So,
but this is very long, man. Whoa.
Well, it started a little late.
Wow.
Cecil, of course, is always busy doing his tabulation, and I'm not sure where Cecil is in terms of his matrix.
And it's top 4.
And it's top 4.
Well, my top 4 would be Shanice, Trilogy, Dice, and Bob. That would be my top 4.
Well, let's wait to hear what the judges have.
Well,
I'm not going to be holding my breath on that one.
Well, I feel the same way that these 4 people are in the top 4. And based on the performance, I think Dice rode back in the second round of his Chichi Chichi Bang Bang. You know, so I think he will find favor with the judges with that song. But in the first round, Trilogy was ahead of everybody in the first round. So it's a very close competition. And Shanice also had 2 steady rounds.
I would give Trilogy the crown, but well, it's left to see what happens.
Well, I know the judges in Dominica, and I have seen it, and I've learned, and I know. So I'm not holding my breath. I'd be rather surprised if that happened tonight, especially when somebody comes new. For the first time, they never give it to them. So I am not holding my breath tonight.
So you might crown Shanice then?
Shanice is also new, you know.
Oh, okay. So then you'd either give it to the Dice or the Bob.
I think that's what they're going to do. From the kind of feeling I get, but all these 4, any one of these people, based on what I saw tonight.
Yeah, any one of them could wear the crown. Yeah.
Especially Shanice, Dice, and Trilogy.
Anything to be the Calypso King.
Well, I want to go I want to go with Duncan, but also too we have to think and go into the minds of the judges, and the judges have a few things that they have to deal with.
You can't go in the minds of the judges.
No, you
man,
can't.
Cecil.
I'll tell you, because I did that as I said to Duncan.
Well, I listened.
To Edgar.
I listened to yourself and Edgar a few nights ago,
right,
when you made an assessment and you made a call, and you were very, very. I agreed with you. I agreed with your analysis. I did not waver from what it is you were saying, and you were right. It's unfortunate that is how it happens. But I say, boy, what Cecil said is true. I was lying on my bed listening, and I said, what is Cecil?
So I am saying now
yes,
that Trilogy, for me, is the top. But you're going to find that there is one guy who's trying to get the 10th crown. And the judges, if it's very close, in terms of point setting, may just give the senior man that crown to give him his 10th crown.
So it's like what happened to Dice the first year?
It's like what happened to Dice the very first year in 2002.
Okay.
When he sang Animal Farm, that's the second year that he sang in 2003. He should have gotten the crown in 2003, not 2004. The first one he should have gotten in 2003.
I remember.
And because he was the second year into the final, first year into the finals, second year singing, that it was felt by the judges that he was a newcomer, and then they gave it to someone more senior. So I'm saying that sometimes we have to go into the heads of the judges to find out what they are actually thinking. JD is too far from it. If JD was closer, it would have been easier to say, let us give JD the crown over that baby of Dice, because he's already into the seat. But JD is a bit too far away, so it's not possible. But I would go with you by saying that Trilogy should be crowned tonight. But going into the minds of the judges, looking at the crowd impact, looking at arguments, I can almost see that the judges may go otherwise.
Well, let's take a moment to inform our listeners that tonight's broadcast of the Dominica Calypso Association 2023 Monarch Finals is brought to you, compliments Carlton Phillips Motor Pool, AC Shillingford and Company Limited, HHV Whitchurch and Company Limited, the National Bank of Dominica, Dominica Essential Oils and Spices, the National Cooperative Credit Union, Springfield Trading Limited, Central Cooperative Credit Union, West Coast Cooperative Credit Union, Maxroy Trading, and the Dominica National Lottery.
Yes, let's join the stage and pick up some up observer as he presents his popular one.
Edgar. I know you like when you chicken the chicken.
I see a lick was done on a hip at clarinet. With Alan Elwin on a bassline trumpet. I won the Baba playing banjo. With Clement Pichette on side drums, giving tempo. While I stood there, I noticed two people pass. When I checked, it was Saul and Pantabella playing their mass. The dead start shouting, this is real fete. Who has seen mass like this? They seen nothing yet. I see George Jameson saxophone and he playing the melody. It was sing with puppet Philip on trumpet and playing this with harmony. And him a play on guitar and beating the string, the thing it was. With Tambe on the iron and like this the partner was pounding, I tell you. CC Cholera, one lead vocals that lead in the crowd. While the rest of the crowd was jumping and singing this song loud and no sway. Say Canabala no sway. Nous pas mêler, c'est bacchanal nous les jouer. Nous qu'est jouer sans pièce blessée, c'est longtemps nous coucher un seul côté. À nous jouer avant sa chasse sonner pour nous vivre reposer. Bimba, bimba, bimba. Na 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 na. It was real old mass in the cemetery. With over 25,000 jamming to the melody. From one end to the next they keep on parading. While the orchestra had the crowd vibrating. This time I forget myself and start singing too. That was the biggest mistake that I ever do. Cause a dead man hear me singing the love way. He then walk up to me and asked me to join right away to the beat of George James and saxophone and he playing the melody. What? We've covered Philip on trumpet and playing this sweet harmony. And him a play on guitar and beating the string, the thing it was. With Tambe on the iron and like this the partner was pumping, I tell you. Nous qu'est jouer sans pièce blessée. Couchez yon seul côté. Avant sa chaise sonner pour nous vivre reposer. Bimba, bimba, bimba. Na 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 na. Was real old mass in the cemetery. Over 25,000 jumping to the melody. From one end to the next they keep on parading. I want you to help me now. While the orchestra had this crowd vibrating. This time I forgot myself and start singing too. Sing! I want you to give me like that I ever do. Cause I never singing in that way. He then walk up to me and I say to join right away to the beat of George James and saxophone. Sing! Any man say on guitar and beating the string, the thing it was. With Tambe on the iron and like this the band that was pounding, I tell you. Sing! CC Cholera on the vocals and in the crowd. While you rest on the crowd and trumpet, I'm singing the song loud and loose way. Sing carnaval and loose way. Sing carnaval loose way. Nous qu'est jouer sans bien tester. Nous bouger yon seul côté. Avant sa tête sonner pour nous vivre reposer. Bimba, see your hands in the air. Hands in the air. Hands in the air. Ah, nous jouer, c'est carnaval, là, nous jouer. Ou pas mêler. Let me see your hands. Let me see your hands. Nous déchouer, si on est blessé, c'est longtemps nous coucher un seul côté. À nous jouer, avant cette sonner, pour nous vivre reposer. Mima, mima, mima. Na, 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 na. Thank you very much. Enjoy your carnival peacefully, right? Yes, sir. Thank you.
Put your hands together for Sai. So we're just getting ready to get the results for you in a while. All the Calypsonians report.
Yes, the results I'm sure is already in.
Yes, for sure.
And Edgar, as we were talking earlier on, that we have our 4 trilogy, Shanice,
Dice, and Bob. Yeah.
That's my top 4. And if there's a 5th one, I would say Tasha P.
Well, I feel JD more. You know, tonight I would, if I had a 5th one, especially in the second round, I felt Tasha P was low in the first round, and I felt JD outdo her too in the second round. So I had JD as number 5 tonight.
I want to be brave enough to say that I would have given Trilogy the crown. I think he deserves getting the Monarch 2023. He has done quite a lot in both presentation, in both rounds. He did enough to become the Monarch of Dominica. Shanice in the second round did justice to herself. For me, I had Shanice as number 1 in the second round and Trilogy as number 1 in the first round. And I had Dice and Shanice tying together for the second position in the first round. And so I saw, for me, I would have placed Shanice at number 2, Bob at number 4, and Dice at number 3, with the crown on the head of Trilogy. I don't know what you think.
Well, if you have to go on the criteria, and if you look at Trilogy, he had 2 clinical performances. His first round, anybody who's judging that show would realize that, would know that Trilogy won the first round. And then the second round, he must be there top 2 in the second round. So based on that, but he should be king. But I know the judges you have, you know them well yourself, so I don't bet on any. I just look at what they do, and then we congratulate the winner, and the judge's decision is final. That's how it is.
And they should know that we're only just analyzing the songs. We're not here as judges. We're analyzing based on the rubric that is given to us, and based on the point setting that we would have given ourselves, that the judges themselves would be looking at, and to give their own points themselves. That I hope that they would have the same focus like what we had, listen to every line, every word, and to look at the presentation of every person.
But I'm prepared to wait. I mean, it will soon be announced. The top 4. I see nothing is happening on the stage. The band has left the stage. So I don't know. I don't know what really happened. But I saw the band has left the stage. To me, I see. Swing Set has left the stage, so it means that the judge's decision is taking longer than we think. Cecil.
Well, I heard the master of ceremony asking for the 10 participants, the 10 Calypsonians, to come on stage, and they're just waiting there. We are seeing the chair, the king chair or the monarch chair is already upstage.
Yes, and all the trophies.
All the trophies.
And as well as the crown. Everything is beautifully laid out on stage. So I think they're getting ready. Again, some of those things in terms of presentation on stage, the Calypso station must pay attention. The crowning moment is a special moment. And if you look at just, it look like a bluish cloth just there with the trophies on it, they must get people to assist them. Somebody like Simeon Joseph, who's very good at that. They get people like that to assist you in terms of making the crowning moment a true crowning moment.
Decor is important.
Very
Decor tends to help to bring the wow effect into the art, and that it also helps in attracting sponsors, because sponsors they look at those things. It's called marketing, promotion, and if you just take the sponsors for granted. The next time you look out for their worth, they might not be there at all with you. So it's very important that they look at the area of marketing.
Well, yes, I agree with you in terms of marketing, but nothing. When you do things in a classy way, nothing beats that. Just even if it's not for marketing, but it's like you crowning a king. If you watch when they crown a Miss Dominica, it's something different. It's a whole crowning moment. But what you're going to see what happened in a while. I mean, you have a few trophies on a table, and then you just they'll take from the table. But the table should look nice, well decorated.
In a sense, we are not grown for a long time.
Yeah, it's just the same, basically. So that's something. I mean, I won't say they haven't grown, because I mean the fact that these days that they use in the screens and so is even much better, But other than that, I feel like as if the crowning moment must be done properly and be done well,
Well, we're seeing
Sandy's there, and let Duncan Stowe interview Sandy.
Duncan, I give you the opportunity to do that. Not the crowning moment, but to give you the opportunity to have a beautiful interview with Sandy.
It's not me alone, it's not my show, really. But the Singing Sandy is here with us. Former Carnival Monarch, Calypso Monarch. Did you feel crown, Sandy?
Yes, they sure did.
That night, I think you should have won the crown that night. And those of us who, I looked at that show that you sang those songs about 4 times, and I say, whoa, boy, Sandy had to crown that night. But it's history, and we know what you are worth, and we saw you again tonight, belting it out for us, telling us that you still have it. Welcome back to Dominica, Sandy. It's always good to have you. How you feel?
I feel fine.
What are your views on the show tonight, though? I know you looked at the show.
Yeah, I did. Whew. It was a good show.
Yes. Cecil, Edgar, and I were talking about the show a while ago in terms of, not necessarily in terms of positions, but in terms of persons who we think should be in the top 4. What are your thoughts?
Well, I mean, I look at the whole show, and from what I see, Trilogy, his first song, I mean, for somebody that did not put it out, I mean, it was just, whoa, it was out of this world. I would never think that somebody new would just come and do that. I think, to me, I remember the last person that did that was who again? Yes, Trinidad. Yes, that was the last person that did that, Well, actually, the first person that did that. So I was kind of stunned. I couldn't take off my eyes on him, because I was like, whoa, he was good.
And the thing is, he's his writer, So I mean, you really have to give him full marks for that,
Yes.
And then
Shanice she was wonderful. I spoke to her at Stardom 10th, and I told her that I've been following her on the 10s and the competition, the quarters and the semis. And I told her that no disrespect, but I think the only problem that I have is her stage personality, able to...
Expression.
Yes. I tell her with her voice, sometimes somebody can get distracted just turning back, just hearing her voice and turning back, because she's not holding you to look at her. And
expression.
She said to me that she was very honored that, I told her that, and I said, well, go back and, look at videos and see what you can do. And I tell you, I was looking at myself and looking at her when she was singing with me. And you could see she was looking at me. She was paying attention to me. And tonight I see a lot of her, a lot of me in her, the way that she carried herself. Yes.
Well, that's good that at least you're here to share some of your experiences on stage. Would you ever compete, you think, one of those days? Again, I mean, if you have the material and somebody gives you 2 big songs and you say, well, yeah, I like those songs, and, I'm going to give it another shot.
I mean, it's not written in stone that I will not come back. As you say, there has to be 2 good songs, 2, well-written songs, and honestly, my style of songs is for people to inspire people. Then I'm not the I'm not one to come and sing any other song than to.
Well,
Since I'm coming to
your
Calypso,
style is
yes,
different,
it's
yes.
very different, yes.
Yes, we recognize
Yes.
that, you know. I mean, positive, upliftment, well, dark and comely, sun has stand me, you know, and
Positive than things that people can relate to. That's the kind of Calypso that I want to sing.
okay, so definitely, you know, Cecil, one of those days we just might see Sunday with two big songs on stage again. And you were saying that, okay, so it's Shani's trilogy,
Dice.
Dice, and who would be maybe your fourth? It's the fourth is up in the air.
JD, I can see JD.
JD the King, yeah, okay.
Yeah, Bob, honestly, at
Bob
the first
JD.
wrong, I see Bob strong. But the second wrong, I kind of felt that it wasn't a oomph to me.
Yeah, I understand. I would agree with that. Yes,
it wasn't.
I would agree with that.
But I can see, to me, my opinion, I can see that it could be Dice and it could be Trilogy. It could be Shanice.
Okay.
It's, you know, everybody did what they had to do. And with Shanice, very, very good lyrics, strong lyrics, same thing with Trilogy. And again, Dice can take anything and make it macaroni and cheese. So,
I like how I've never heard it said that way, that Dice can take anything and make macaroni and cheese.
you know.
But we've said it similar in different ways. But we know what you're talking about, and we would agree with you on that point. And we'd agree. Any words that you want to express, I mean, in terms of to the younger persons whom you see performing there and coming up tonight?
well, I'm glad I get the chance because I was on Keohana. Well, that part what thing kill me. Oh my God, that thing kill me. I wanted to express in English because I've spoken to the female calypsonians, a few of them, and what I would really, really want to tell them, we are the minority, and it's not making sense to be divided. You know, I think calypso, the women should get together and support each other honestly, and be at the back of each other honestly, instead of trying to think that they're against each other when they are not. We are against the men already are there. The men are there, and as women, I think the best thing we can do is to support each other and to really be back behind each other. Because look at Shanice, and look at Tasha P is Tasha P. But we have the young people coming like Luscious, we have Joy. I know Joy is a stage person, but again in Calypso it's a different situation. We have Lady S, all these people out there coming, Royet, you know. There's this other young girl that I spoke to. And I think they need as women, and you know, Lady Star is wonderful. This young lady, she pushes everybody, she supports everybody, and she stands for women and the support of women, and I think that's what we need to do. We need to have 6 women in the competition.
Well, I'll tell you one of the things that crossed my mind this year, and it has been playing on my mind on many occasions when I have heard the tents in and out of Dominica. I listened to the Calypso out of Dominica whilst I was out, and we were back and forth chatting whilst the show was on.
Yes.
And I would really have loved to have seen a female Calypso Monarch competition in Dominica this year, given the fact that we've had so many competitors in the quarterfinals. Cecil, I don't know how that's going to be done. I know the carnival season is on, but there are many carnivals because St. Lucia Carnival is still behind, Antigua Carnival is still behind, a few other carnivals for 2023 are still to come, so maybe it might not be in our carnival season, but I think somehow some effort should be made to have a Calypso, a women Calypso competition for 2023.
Duncan, let me tell you that. You might think that, but I strongly believe that the women, we have all the right to be there with the men. I strongly believe that we're not supposed to be separated, because we can bring the same thing to the table. And a lot of the women that are competing, I don't really think they want to compete with men. I'm
just saying that just for additional exposure for the songs and for additional exposure for the art form. Like you find in Trinidad have the young kings, they have this king, they have that king, they have the other king, they have the big guy. Trinidad has maybe, I'm sure, maybe at least 10 Calypso competitions every year. And it's to really expose persons competitors and develop the art form. And I really think that is the only reason.
What you said
Not
is-
that no,
can be
I'm not.
true.
I'm
Yes,
right.
I
I'm not.
understand. I understand, and you're
That is
right,
the point
because
that I'm making.
The Calypso situation right now, especially the young people, is just declining. You know, it is declining, and I mean, we trying to implement Buyo with Calypso. I think it's. I have nothing against Buyo. Buyo itself has its own standard genre. I not seen it mixing with Calypso. I think the young people, we need to get young people, because people is, you know, if you look at it, Tasha, people have to be replaced. You understand? We need young people. to come
Eventually.
up. We need young people, and I think the Calypso thing is gonna decline if we keep mixing it or just neglecting it.
Yes, gentlemen. Sandy's here. I don't know if there's anything else you wanted to discuss. Edgar.
I really want to discuss why the judges haven't brought the results yet. So I think we need to have a discussion on that, because I'm afraid that we will not get the results that we were predicting. Not we predicted, what based on the show we saw. I suspect we might have a year of Sunday again tonight.
Well, listen, the judges are in space right now, so they have done the moon. So
But you see the time, right?
yeah.
All side acts is over. The band is off stage, and up to now we can't get the results. I'm lamenting on that.
Well, Edgar
has the band left the stage?
Well, Edgar, what I can say though, I had an interview with the chief judge sometime on Tuesday gone, and he was indicating to me that you're going to find that the results are going to take some time, because what they're now doing is every category is going to be judged by the system. So unlike before, they put everything together. Now it's going to be done one by one by one. So all the judges, melody is going to place in one rubric. All the judges, results for melody is going to be placed in one area in the system, and then they're going to come up with the
So we may get the results before we leave.
We may get the results at daybreak.
Or maybe Cecily might get it on your show later this evening.
At daybreak. No, but we're staying there, Duncan. We have to stay there. We're gonna stay there. No Zazi Muzai tonight. We're gonna stay there.
What if the association announces that the results will be released sometime on DBS or on the media tomorrow after 10? Later after 10 Sunday.
Well, the association cannot announce that. We have our chair there. We're ready to crown a king. And this is computer and this thing. The computer is supposed to make life easy.
Well, it should make things fast.
This thing about one and this is from what I'm picking up. I have my satellites that told me that the judges are in deep deliberation.
Okay. Well, there's nothing wrong with the deliberations.
It's very good.
Yeah, it's good.
A difference in a very big difference
because
in the first results that they get.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's what I'm picking up. The years that I've judged, many times we've had deliberations,
but not so long.
Not so long, and I found the deliberations to be healthy, because you've had situations where maybe 5 of us have somebody as king, and some other persons skewing the results, and or the 2-3 persons skewing the results, and having somebody else that you just do have on your scope in your top 3 as their winner. So you have those type of things. So the deliberations are very healthy, and if it's a case where the deliberations, I hope that at the end of the day, whatever results that we get are results that we can live with at the end of it, and not results that person's gonna say, oh my God, again, judges thing. But that is the nature of competition. That's the nature of Calypso.
Duncan.
You cannot have Calypso without controversy.
Duncan.
You cannot have Calypso competition without controversy led by the judges.
Duncan,
it's part of it. Yes.
I want to say again, it says a lot of the competence of our judges. We saw the show. I'm sure if you go out there tonight, we called Sandy, and Sandy wasn't part of our discussion, and she was able to give us the same 4 that we spoke about.
Yeah, because she's been involved in competition and she saw the show.
So I'm saying to you that she's been involved in competition. The judges themselves are involved in competition.
But the judges have never really been involved in competition.
No. It's not about going on stage. We are part of the competition. We are analyzing the competition and to give the viewers and listeners what we think is required. The judges themselves are the ones who have the final pen. So if I can sit here within minutes and come into a decision as to the four that I believe, it should not be all that difficult to the judges. So what I suspect is that there must be an up and down in arguments as to who should be crowned and who shouldn't be. Tonight, let's just make it clear.
It's just rather unfortunate.
It's rather unfortunate.
Yeah.
If you go out there, I'm sure if you call 10 people and you're to tell them, well, let's go to the judges, to the master ceremony. Let's hear what the master ceremony has to say.
Season, doing the eliminations, quarters, semis, and now the finals. We want to thank them and wish them all the best. We want to call on stage Jeffrey Baptist. We want to call on stage Jared George, and we'd like Observer to escort Her Majesty, our Queen of Carnival, Miss Burton.
She's here.
And then we'll get all the Calypsonians to come on stage. We have some gifts to give out.
And guys, we're hoping that the large crowd, and strange but true, the people are still here.
Quite a number of persons have left though.
Quite a number of persons have left, but from what I'm viewing now, quite a number of persons are here. It speaks volume of the tension of that competition, and people are actually wanting the results.
Fans.
Let's come on stage.
Let's hope the Swinging Stars band is still there.
Carnival Queen onto the stage.
So they invited the Carnival
Swinging
Queen.
Stars come on stage.
Maybe going to do the
Jeffrey
honors
Baptist.
of crowning the monarch.
Jeffrey Baptist as a headliner, and Josephine Gabriel also. Heineken as also a headliner.
Yes, Cecil, headline sponsors Ro and Josephine Gabriel under the brand Heineken. It's been called on stage, and our beautiful Miss Adicia, the Carnival Queen, Adicia Burton, the Carnival Queen from the Kalinago territory, I guess should be doing the crowning as been done regularly. You know, so I see the same thing we speak about that.
The Carnival Queen, Swinging Stars, please come on stage.
A crowning
Jeffrey
moment
Baptist,
must be done. You know,
Jared George.
as a crowning moment, you know, not now. I mean, this is on Facebook, right? This is all over the world. And people pay more than looking at this. I mean, this has to be done professionally and be done well, you know. So I hope Nari, Murphy, and they listen to us a lot, and Observer will fix that next year. We have a serious strong, and the best person I know who can handle that for them is this Simeon Joseph, so they could ask him for some ideas.
But from where we were last year at the virtual and the year before, I must admit that some improvement has been done. But you're right, Edgar, that we need to see much more in terms of really creating that marketing aspect of the association. So people greater
Josephine Gabriel
sponsors can come on board and to really help in the development of
the Mother's
of the
Queen is
competition.
also in the house.
Yes, but again, let's go back to the Calypsos though.
The
In
Mother's
terms
Queen,
of most clinical performance, most professional performances, I'll give Trilogy the both performances were the most professional.
Well, he was the most consistent performer in terms of
in both rounds.
Both rounds.
Yes, and what's the name? Shanice.
Shanice also.
Shanice was very good, especially in the second round.
I could live with Shanice or Trilogy
wearing the crown. Anyone. I can live with that too. It's young people time, and I think the judges should realize that with the Dice act, we have seen it before. We're accustomed with it, you know. And in the first round, I don't think Dice was as there. In the second round, he have a very popular song, the Chichi Bang Bang, and he know how to deliver those kind of songs, you know. But when you listen, you follow, you look at the lyrical content of the song. It has a good melody, but the lyrical content of the song is not as strong as Dictatorship or Shanice's Roll Your Rosary. There's no way you can compare for that song if the judges judge right, you know. So So therefore, according to Cecil, and I know we may be disappointed tonight, and Duncan, and even Sandy.
I will not be disappointed because I have been disappointed many times before. So as a result of that, whatever I get, I will accept.
Well, I feel the same way too. Although I was kind of disappointed on Wednesday night as to the winner, but again, when we're on the national radio station, the judge's decision is final. And
Any station that you want the judge's decision.
Are you ready for the results?
Especially sitting with the manager there.
Okay, well, we seem to have the results ready to be
with the Calypsonians.
Yes, I see Miss Dominic and then I see
with all the Calypsonians, please come on stage.
Miss Teen, right?
That's Miss Teen, yes, Miss Teen.
Shanice,
you know,
come on
this year
stage.
the pageantry all went to the east and northeast of the country.
Well, yeah, one went to Tebow, and
JD,
one went to
come on
Casibus,
stage.
and the other went to Kalinago territory. I have a
come on
special
stage.
love for Kalinago territory because
Tasha P, come on
I work in that
stage.
ministry. My minister, Kuzia Frederick, he's a strong believer in his people.
Dice, come on stage.
And he has no hypocrisy about it. He's very strong about that. You know. But on stage, you're welcoming all the Calypsonians, and some of them are very well dressed. I see Trilogy with a hoodie, Shanice with a nice black t-shirt, JD with a nice shirt, Tasha P with a colorful shirt, which I think she used for the show, Black Diamond in black,
Please put your hands together.
King Dice in a nice colored shirt,
Put your hands together for all the Calypsonians.
Healer.
They did very well.
A nice colored shirt. This young guy,
Jeffrey,
Mighty D, nice jacket. I think he used it for the show. I haven't
We
seen
had
Daddy
a
Chess
special
yet.
assignment
Oh
with
yes, Daddy
Flo
Chess is there in black with black
regards to
filter.
the people's
Well, let's go
choice
live on
award.
stage, Cecil, to pick up.
People were supposed to text to a particular number and that your team have put together the results. Can you tell us who the people voted as the People's Choice Award?
Open, you will tell me.
Well, I will tell you. Flo did this and the People's Choice Award goes to Dice. The most improved Calypsonian
for 2023
is Luscious. Where's Luscious? The most improved Calypsonian from the beginning of the Calypso season, the association has deemed Luscious. I'm going to receive on her behalf. We have some gifts from
all of the Calypsonians.
for all the Calypsonians. They're going to come from Do It Center. So the representative from Do It Center will be giving out their prizes. So each will get a bag. Give her the bag, please, Exie. Hold the trophy back a while. Hold the trophy back. Give each of them their bag from Do It Center for me, please. Just give them their bag alone. Give them their bag alone for now for me, please. Please give them the bag alone. The bag alone for now, please. We have a bag for Mighty D from Do It Center. Please provide a bag for Mighty D from Do It Center. We'll present the bags first. We'll present the bags first. Thank you very much. Dangleben is responsible, and I'll take instructions of Dangleben.
Agreed.
From the fine food groups of companies. Each of them will receive a bag. Exie, Miss Mother Screen Show representative will give the bag out. Thank you very much.
The Mother's Queen of
The
2023.
Mother's Queen of 2023 will present the bag to that Mighty D. Please give her a bag to present to the healer. Please give her a bag to present to King Bob from the Fine Food Groups of Companies. Please give her a bag to present to King Dice. Please give her a bag to give to Black Diamond. Trilogy, JD, and Shanice. Now, I'm going to call the top 4 to come forward. And we are going to call the top 4 to come forward, and the others will receive their participating trophy from our mother screen. So the top 4
in random
order.
Daddy Chess, step forward.
Step forward, Daddy Chess. Dice, step forward.
Trilogy, step forward.
Bob, step forward. We're now going to have the presentation of the participant trophies to each of the other competitors, starting with Mighty D. Mighty D, then we're going to get one to... Let's get your trophy first. Get your trophy before you leave. Get your trophy before you leave. Did you enjoy the show? Who will be the 2023? Now this is our top 4. Thank you very much, our mother's queen. Thank you very much. Let's make them see our queen, please. Some space. Come, my dear. Come, come. You can put your bag at the back. Each of you represented Calypso very well. Congratulations on your excellent performance. Congratulations on your excellent performance. Congratulations. It's our great pleasure. Lady Star, could you please tell us who our third runner-up is?
Third runner-up in the 2023 Calypso Finals of Dominica. Ladies, gentlemen, the Bob.
Bob! The Bob will receive his trophy from Mr. Baptiste, our Flo, our main telecommunications and sponsor. We have 3 left.
3 left.
Oh, don't block the queen, don't block the queen. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which one of you is it? You did very well. Congratulations. 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 You did very well. You did very, very well. Who do we have as our second runner?
Our second runner-up, ladies, gentlemen, Daddy
Chess. Now come forward, the 2 of you. Come forward. Come forward, the 2 of you. Come forward, the 2 of you. One of you is the first runner-up, and only one will be the monarch of Dominica. Your guess is as good as mine. Gentlemen, we have made sure that we have a good association in place. Enough respect to Observer and the crew. Thank you to our fans for coming. Thank you very much for a great show. The first runner-up.
First runner-up.
The first runner-up.
First runner-up.
The first runner-up.
First runner-up.
First runner-up. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who's the first runner-up? Dice, you are the king. You are the 2023 Calypso Monarch of Dominica. Trilogy. The 2023 Calypso Monarch of Dominica.
Well, Judge Cecil.
Well,
Trilogy.
They got the king right. The only hard one was Shanice was supposed to be the second place for me.
Well, I told you all in my discussion earlier on that the person who deserves the crown is Trilogy.
All of us think so.
And all of us thought so. And I said if Dice would have gotten the crown, it's because of the fact that he's searching for the 10th.
Yes.
And tonight, you can see that the judges got this one correct.
And Cecil, you see this young man, and you know he listens. Very humble, well-mannered young man. And you speak to him, you know, if you recognize him again, you speak to him sometime. I do, Duncan, he listens. And that's what, when you work hard and you listen, you do well. I want to compliment this young man. On the first time in Calypso, I remember Chonado did that, and he's the next one he did that. Congratulations to our king. Well-deserved Calypso king. He worked very hard. I know you were surprised.
To beat 5 other kings or 5 other monarchs in this competition, it says quite a lot of the
to beat
of the
the 9th king. Yeah, man. And he writes both songs. Big respect for him. Nobody wrote his songs.
Coming from Bouillon.
Yes.
And coming into the Calypso arena. Last year, we saw Ridge coming from Bouillon. Let's take something now. Let's take him
from the trilogy.
From the trilogy.
King Trilogy.
And the people that love their country. Way! Triller on. Sorry, it's my first time. Way! NCCU! I don't want airport no more. As I had murder my hope. Plus fire is a ship we building to take us where we want to go. Ha! We hired a famous boat builder by the name of Dick Taylor, and he sat laboring way back in 04. And soon we will sail the seas. The entire world will freeze when they see we mounted a Dick Taylor ship all along. So if you want to party and forget all your worries, all aboard. Sing the song, all aboard. And if you want to know where they giving out free money, say all aboard. What we tell them? All aboard. We must in a ship. No more leadership, only we sell the citizenship for the by 2026 is. Hey, and we will sail away from democracy. We're on a dictatorship. Put your hands in the air. Yeah, I love you. Way, NCCU crew. What in love with pussy? Way. Dictatorship looking nice, but some workers don't like his design. Well, all who want to protest can do it. All the policemen on his side. That ship have all gangs, 2 banks and 2 radio stations, and fuel from Metro Caribbean. That ship have water and light and the fearless cap. We just up the captain. Sing that song if you know it. So if you want to party and forget all your worries, say all aboard. All aboard. There's room for everybody except for Hector. All aboard. Hey! All aboard. We must in a ship. We give out ambassadorship for the no more scholarship only. By 2026 is way, and we will sail away from democracy.
on a dictatorship.
Put your hands in the air! Jump, 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 jump. Way, chiller on the mic. Calypso. Way. The workers really not pleased. They don't want to sail on the seas. Well, the only chance they could stop the belay, they catch them with their hands below their knees. We will rival Venezuela, Cuba and North Korea when our dictatorship about to set sail. I just hope like the Titanic, that's our ship done. Buyer
On a little puppet.
So if you want to party and forget all your worries, stay all aboard, all aboard. I say if you want to see you and forget all your depot, then all aboard, all aboard. Oh, we bump in a ship, we sink relationship, we mash up all friendship. So by 2026 is, sing for the burning. And I will away from democracy
on a dictatorship.
Thriller on the mic in Calypso. Way. Some people only on the ship for what they can benefit. Yeah, that ship don't have no direction, but they still are following it. Some say we heading to China, I don't know what for, but the captain ready, his funds already offshore. We recruit some high-class workers for a couple $100, but follow me if you're not singing for your supper. So if you want a country that's filled with prosperity, then all aboard, all aboard. And if you rather work hard, you don't want no free money, say all aboard, all aboard. We don't want that ship, we don't want hardship. Let us take back the ownership from me. All by 2026 is, let's not sail away from democracy on a dictatorship. Somebody scream! Wait, I mean, hey, hey, chiller on the mic. Love you, mommy. Yes. B, I love you. History, history, and I couldn't do it without each and every single one of you that sit down and play that song and listen to that song, that love that song. Big up yourself, brother. I love you guys so much. Yeah, that I get to say more, guys. I get to say more. I can talk more. Back in '98, my mother would always give me this story where she was big pregnant with me, 9 months, in a Calypso show. And nearly 24 years later, right now her son is the monarch of Dominica. My father, he passed away, but he loved Calypso, so I know he up there and he's smiling down on me. I want to just big up my team. I don't know if they want me to call them my name, but they know themselves and they really mold me. Let me tell all you, that crown wasn't given. That crown was earned. I work hard. I study. I do my homework and I research some of the great Calypsonians that stand up there behind me. And I have utmost respect for them and I have utmost respect for that genre and my country, and I love each and every one of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys, for allowing me to enter into a genre for the first time and to do what I have done. I love you.
Thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
Go in God's peace. Put your hands together for the Calypso Monarch one more time. One more time. Get home safely. Who Jah bless? Who Jah bless? See you next year, God's spare.
I just played Daily 3. I place my bet, it's that easy. So you can win just like me. Just take a chance on Daily 3 today. Oh, play away twice a day, and you can say, hey, it's my payday. And be like me, a Daily 3 winner today. Daily 3, you'll win anyway.
Springfield Trading Limited continues to provide Dominica with a wide variety of products of highest quality. At S-Mart, we provide you with fresh produce, fruits and vegetables, as well as freshly cut meats of consistent good quality, tailored to the needs of our customers. We guarantee the health and safety of our consumers by ensuring that all our products meet industry requirements, including national compulsory labeling standards. Our employees are certified food handlers, trained to adhere to health and safety practices. S-Mart, a smart choice. Quality products, quality service.
It's the Central Cooperative Credit Union for you. Best in lending, customer service. Oh yeah. Yeah, we call it Central Online, where you could pay your bills on time. Yeah, man, I know what institution you are work with, but Central Cooperative is mine. Transaction of any kind, log into myccul.com and you'll find you could stay at home and not stand in a line. Transfer to one account to pay a mortgage one time. Best in lending, customer service. Oh yeah. Central Online, your digital member experience. The Central Cooperative Credit Union Limited, your financial institution of choice.
Everything you want, everything you need, got the taste you love, anywhere that you may be. It's a Caribbean flavor. Shirley biscuits make me happy.
Shirley got it all about the flavor. Shirley never let me down. When I lime it at the beach on the town, Shirley biscuits always feel like home.
Everything you want, everything you need, got the taste you love, anywhere that you may be. It's the Caribbean flavor. Shirley biscuits make me happy.
Local distributors, Springfield Trading Limited.
More money with NBT, it's more money.
One easy loan.
More money with NBT, it's more money.
To upgrade my phone and even my home with one simple loan.
More money.
To have your wedding, to go traveling, to do anything.
More money.
No security. Speedy delivery, just check NBT. Apply anytime. In branch online, it's more money time.
More money with NBT, it's more money.
No collateral.
More money with NBT, it's more money.
Speedy delivery.
More money with NBT, it's more money.
Just check NBT.
More money with NBT, it's more money.
I wake up in the morning. From the Milky Way, a timeless treasure has found its way on every breakfast staple in Dominica. A delightful promise is being kept, and now everybody is drinking Promex. Promex full cream instant milk. Morning by morning, give your family a refreshing start to a productive day. Promex milk, it's pleasingly, teasingly, surprisingly delicious. Blends well with your choice teas, cereals, coffee, or all your family-friendly recipes. Promex, good nutrition all day long. Promex milk, every mother's favorite milk. Taste the moments that take your breath away. Promex, available from AC Shillingford and retailers island-wide. AC Shillingford, where you spend less and get more.
It's the way we play. Drink responsibly.
Boris and his family want to go to Motopola for Goli. His head began to spin. Which one to take? You look like a Gadi, Jeep, car, pickup, bus, Honda, Isuzu, Toyota, Subaru, brand new or brand used new. See windshield like a Clewy and Soleila, beckoning him for a test drive. The smell of a brand new vehicle, tantalizing even more. Idi we Gadi Moisa Famajani. His cell transport Nuteni Lemotepiti. Tion Viemal Buik Fayan. Yes, I'll take that one, Idi. Madam Lady, I like it. Don't say Savadi, that is my side. And she plays her school bag on it. Carlton Phillips Motopola Fokole. Kamene satisfaction pour famille, farmers, bus drivers and individuals for many years. Ready always to meet your transportation needs. Boris and his family want to go to Motopola Fokole. His head began to spin. Which one to take? You look like a Gadi, Jeep, car, pickup, bus, Honda, Isuzu, Toyota, Subaru, brand new or brand used new. See windshield like a Clewy and Soleila, beckoning him for a test drive. The smell of a brand new vehicle, tantalizing even more. Idi we Gadi Moisa Famajani. His cell transport Nuteni Lemotepiti. Tion Viemal Buik Fayan. Yes, I'll take that one, Idi. Madam Lady, I like it. Don't say Savadi, that is my side. And she plays her school bag on it. Carlton Phillips Motopola Fokole. Kamene satisfaction pour famille, farmers, bus drivers and individuals for many years. Ready always to meet your transportation needs.
Dominica Essential Oils and Spices Cooperative Societies Limited, the world's largest producer of bay oil, brings you one of their ultimate products, Bay Rum. The essential oil of bay can soothe symptoms resulting from rheumatism, muscular pain, circulation problems, colds, flus, dental infections, diarrhea, skin infections, promoting the growth of hair and general health of the scalp. Take charge of your well-being. Give us a call at 448-2969 or visit us at 2 Jewel Street, Roseau. Treat yourself today with the essential oil of Bay, Bay Rum.
Available at Fresh Market Bayfront, Best Price on Riverbank, Lindo Mart and Goodwill, AC Shillingford at downtown Roseau, and various supermarkets in Portsmouth.
So you won't.